Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour, bienvenue dans notre vente aujourd'hui d'Automobilia, avec Estelle Paris ici présente. Merci beaucoup Estelle et merci à toute l'équipe d'Automobilia de Paris et de Londres pour cette vente. Donc, je tenais aussi à remercier chaleureusement Chris Dercon, président de la RMN Grand Palais, ainsi que Juliette Armand et toute son équipe, directrice des manifestations et des événements, qui ont permis que cette vente se réalise. Donc, quelques points importants avant de commencer la vente. Donc, déjà, nous commençons l'Automobilia à 13h. Après, à 14h, Martin Tenholder avec Paul Darville, Arnaud Cornet de Saint-Cyr et Malcolm Barber sont vos commissaires-priseurs cet après-midi. Donc, moi, je suis Catherine Liège, je serai votre commissaire-priseur pour la vente d'Automobilia avec Estelle. Donc, pour participer à notre vente, il est indispensable de vous enregistrer. Le bureau d'enregistrement est à l'entrée et vous accueille dès que vous le désirez. Merci de le faire dès que possible. Vous pouvez vous installer en attendant que la vente commence. Donc, je vous signale aussi que notre vente est conduite suivant les termes et conditions comme inscrits dans notre site Internet et sur nos catalogues. Nous vous demandons de les lire avec attention. Tous les états de conditions étaient disponibles sur demande en ligne préalablement à la vente et n'hésitez pas à les consulter. Tous les enchérisseurs sont supposés en avoir pris connaissance. La commission acheteur sera aujourd'hui, pour la vente d'Automobilia uniquement, de 27,5% hors taxe jusqu'à 25 000 € inclus, 26% hors taxe de 25 000 à 700 000 € inclus, 20% de 700 000 € jusqu'à 4 millions inclus, 14,5% au-delà de 4 millions. Et veuillez noter que la TVA au taux en vigueur sera applicable sur la commission acheteur et elle est de 20%. Tous les lots vendus seront stockés dans notre garde-meuble. Merci de bien vouloir transmettre vos instructions au plus vite auprès de nos services, du service client ou du département Automobilia. Veuillez noter également que les modifications, annotations, remarques, compléments mis en lumière après la publication de notre catalogue seront indiqués oralement lors de l'annonce du lot. Les enchères sont conduites en euros. Le tableau convertisseur sur ma droite est juste une indication des différentes devises au taux du jour. Je prendrai les enchères dans la salle, bien sûr, au téléphone, avec les différents agrégateurs, sur l'application, et je regarderai dans ce cas-là la caméra, et par ordre d'achat. Je laisse la parole à Georges. Georges.
Thank you, Catherine. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Bonhams for our Cars and Automobilia sale. I just have a few notices to read out to you in English before the start of the auction. First, let me remind you that to participate in today's auction, you will need to have registered yourselves ahead of the auction and be issued with a paddle. The sale is conducted in accordance with our terms and conditions as outlined on our website. Do please ensure that you are fully conversant with them, especially our buyer's premium, which is payable on the hammer price plus any applicable taxes. The buyer's premium for the Automobilia section are as follows: 27.5% on the first 25,000 euros, 26% of the hammer price from 25,000 euros up to 700,000 euros, 20% of the hammer price from 700,000 euros up to 4 million euros, and 14.5% of the hammer price above 4 million euros. Buyer's premium for cars will be 15%. VAT of 20% will apply to the buyer's premium. The items in the Automobilia sale will be available for collection here until tomorrow, and then they'll be transferred to Bonhams Services. Please do contact the department or the customer service team to collect your purchases or to organize shipping. Any amendments to the catalogue description or indeed information that has come to light since the description was published will be read out by the auctioneer prior to the lot being offered. Today's sale will be conducted in euros. We do have a currency converter as a guide for those of you in the room. Catherine Yesh, who will be your auctioneer today, will be taking bids in the room, on the book, on the phones, via our app, on our website, and via our aggregators. And do also note any relevant symbols beside the lot number, as explained in the notice to bidders, that may be applicable. With that, I hand you over to Catherine to start the auction. Thank you, Catherine.
Merci beaucoup, Georges. Thank you very much. And so are we ready to start? Yeah. Donc, nous commençons la vente avec le lot numéro 401, le number 401, avec les livres. Donc, cet exemplaire en français de Bugatti, 560 pages en français, porte le numéro 1921 sur une plaque en cuivre à l'imitation des plaques de châssis de la marque. So we start with the book, the Bugatti Magnum, French version, numbers 1921 on the copper plate, on the style of the Marx chassis plates. And we start the bidding at 220, à 220 euros. Nous commençons 220, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 280, 300, 320, à 320, 350, 380, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 500, 550, 600, 600. It's with you. The book is clear. The bid is with you. À 600 euros, à 600 euros, l'enchère est ici. À 600 euros, que dit-on? À 600 euros, l'enchère est ici. À 600 euros, j'adjuge. Sans regret, ce n'est pas en ligne, ce n'est plus au livre. À 600 euros, l'enchère est ici. At 600 euros, last chance, at 600 euros, 650 online. 700? 700 euros? 700 euros, 700. It's against you online. The bid is here at 700. À 700 euros, que dit-on? At 700. The bid is in the room. What do we say online? No, at 700 I'm going to sell. Last chance at 750 online. No, thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. À 750, l'enchère est en ligne. At 750, it's not in the room anymore. At 750, 750. Dernière chance, j'adjuge à 750. Sans regret, no regret. Adjugé à 750 au 62,44, 62,44. Le numéro 402, le number 402, ce dépliant 2 volets en italien, promotionnel de la Ferrari Spider 166 mm, et son moteur 1000 Emilia, circa 1949, 1949. Et donc, 2-panel leaflet in Italian, promoting the Ferrari Spider 166 mm and its 1000 Emilia engine, circa 1949. And we start the bidding for this. We start at 700, 700 euros, 700 euros, 750, 800, 800, 850, 900, 50, 1000, 1000, 1200, 1300, à 1300 euros, que dit-on? À 1300 euros. L'enchère est ici à 1300 euros. L'enchère est ici, dans la salle, à 1300. Que dit-on? À 1300. À 1300, l'enchère est dans la salle, à 1300 euros. Que dit-on? À 1300. À 1300, à 1300 euros. À 1300 euros, ce n'est pas dans la salle, it's not online, at 1300, à 1300 euros, 1400, 1400, à 1400 euros, j'adjuge. Adjugé 1400 euros au 65,24. Le numéro 403, 403, ce catalogue sur les automobiles belges à Monceau-sur-Sambre présente la gamme des véhicules et bateaux de la marque ainsi que les ateliers. A German automobile, a Belgian catalogue on the Belgian-German Car Company presents the branch range of vehicles and boats as well at the workshop, court binding. And we start the bidding at 200, at 200, 220, 50, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 350, 380, à 300, 400, à 400 euros, 420, 420, à 420, 420, 450, à 450, 450, 480, 480, à 480, que dit-on? À 480 euros. 500 euros. At 500, it's in a room. At 500 euros, the bid is here. À 500 euros, l'enchère est dans la salle, ce n'est pas en ligne, ce n'est plus au bureau. 550, à 550, 550, 600, 600, it's in a room. It's not with you. At 600, 600, l'enchère est dans la salle. 650, à 650, c'est au téléphone. At 650, 700, à 700, at 700, the bid is here. At 700, 750, à 750, l'enchère est ici. 800 euros, 800, it's here in the room, it's not with you. Ce n'est pas au téléphone. Que dit-on à 800 euros, 850, 850? 900, 900 euros ici dans la salle. À 900, l'enchère est ici. 950, 950 here. What do we say at 950? The bid is here at 950. 1000, thank you very much. And 1000 euros. À 1000 euros, l'enchère est ici. 1000 euros, l'enchère est dans la salle à droite. À 1000 euros, 1000. At 1000, 1100, à 1100. 1100, c'est au téléphone. Non? Merci beaucoup. À 1100, l'enchère est ici. À 1100, j'adjuge, sans regret. At 1100, at 1100, I'm going to sell. À 1100 euros, dernière chance. À 1100, j'adjuge. Fair warning at 100,000, à 1100 euros, adjugé à 1100 euros, au 10,55. Le numéro 404, 404, donc toujours dans les livres, cet ouvrage en 2 volumes sous emboîtage, Times and Two Seats, 5 Decades of Long Distance Racing, the World Sports Car, Grand Touring and Manufacturers Championship. So 2 volumes in slipcase. And we start the bidding for the 404. We start at 650, à 650. À 650, que dit-on? 650, 750, à 750. Que dit-on à 750? At 750. The bid is here at 750. À 750, l'enchère est ici. À 750, at 750, the bid is here. It's not in a room, it's not online, it's not with the telephone. At 750, the bid is with me, with the book. At 750, 750, sans regret. À 750, j'adjuge. At 750, I'm going to sell. No regret. At 750, 750 euros. Adjugé à 750 euros au 61,84. Le numéro 405, so Mercedes-Benz modèle. Alors, dans le catalogue, c'est marqué modèles avec un S, et en fait, c'est le modèle S. Donc, catalogue des automobiles Mercedes-Benz de 1928. It's a Mercedes-Benz car catalogue 1928, so modèle S. And we start the bidding at the 405 at 650, à 650 euros. Que dit-on? À 650 euros. At 650. À 650, 650 euros, 650, 650. What do we say at 650? At 650, à 650 euros, à 650. Oui, 700 euros, 700. À 700 euros, que dit-on? À 700 euros, 700. À 700 euros, 750, 750, 750. At 750, the bid is here, at 750. At 750 euros, at 750, it's not with you online. The bid is here in the room. At 750, no regret. Online at 750. Fair warning at 750. 750 euros. Sans regret, à 750. At 750. Le numéro 406, Pebble Beach Concours d'élégance 1950-2010. Ouvrage en 2 volumes. 2 volume set, so for the Pebble Beach Concours d'élégance, 60-year Chronicle of Automotive Excellence, 1950-2010, Deluxe Edition numbered. Et nous commençons les enchères pour le 406. Nous commençons à 850, Estelle, 850. 850, 850, 900, 900 euros, 900 euros. 900, oui, 950. À 950, l'enchère est ici, ce n'est pas là. À 950, que dit-on? À 950. À 950 euros, l'enchère n'est pas ici, à 950. Que dit-on? À 950 euros. At 950. Non, à 950. Sans regret, à 950 euros. At 950, à 950, oui. À 950. Merci beaucoup. Merci. Le numéro 407, 407. Donc cet album photo des records voisins de 1930 comporte la carte de visite du pilote Serge Kirillov, pilote des records voisins de 1927, une coupure de presse et 18 photos prises à Montlhéry. So, album containing the visiting card of the driver Serge Kirillov, 1927 voisin records driver, a press cutting and 18 photos taken at Montlhéry in September 1927. During the voisin speed record. And for this lot, we start the bidding at 1100, à 1100 euros. Que dit-on à 1100? 1200, 1300, 1300, oui, 1400, 1400, 1500, at 1500, 1600, à 1600, à 1600, oui, 1700, 1700, à 1700. L'enchère est ici à 1700 euros. À 1700 euros, que dit-on? À 1700 euros, l'enchère est ici, at 1700. It's not with the telephone, at 1700, 1700 euros, l'enchère est ici. Que dit-on? À 1700, sans regret. Dernière chance, à 1700 euros. Non, à 1700 euros. À 1700. Le numéro 408. Donc ces affiches Porsche, ensemble de 12 affiches d'intérieur originales Porsche de différents formats et éditeurs. Donc, il se décompose de 7 sur les 911, turbo, 944, 924, ensemble de la gamme. Il y a un plan de la 356, a set of 12 original posters, interior posters in different formats and from different publishers, consisting in 1911 turbo, or natural aspirate, 1944 turbo, 1924 turbo. So for this lot, for the 408, we start the bidding at 2,000. What do we say at 2,000? À 2,000 à vendre sans réserve. At 2,000, what do we say at 2,000? À 2,000 euros. Que dit-on à 2,000 euros? Est-ce qu'on a preneur? At 2,000. What do we say at 2,000 euros? À 2,000 euros. At 2,000. 2,200 en ligne. 2,002. The bid is online. I can sell at 2,002. This is a no reserve lot. À 2,200, l'enchère est en ligne. Que dit-on à 2,200 euros? At 2,002. The bid is online. It's not in a room. At 2,200, it's not with the telephone. At 2,002, I can sell. At 2,200, à 2,200, j'adjuge. Fair warning. At 2,200, no regret. At 2,002, à 2,200, dernière chance. À 2,200 euros. Adjugé à 2,200 euros au 65-70. Le numéro 409, Henri Rudeau, 19e Salon de l'automobile du cycle de sport de 1924, draft poster of the 19th Salon de l'automobile, projet d'affiche pour le salon du Grand Palais des Champs-Élysées, signé Henri Rudeau. Et nous commençons pour le 409, and we start for lot 409, and we start at 5,500, à 5,500, 5,500, oui, 6,000, 6,000, 6,500, à 6,500, à 6,500. Que dit-on à 6,500 euros? At 6,500, à 6,500 euros. At 6,500, à 6,500, à 6,500 euros. At 6,500, à 6,500 euros. Que dit-on à 6,500? À 6,500, à 6,500, sans regret, à 6,500, 6,500. Fair warning, at 6,500, à 6,500, 6,500. Le 410, le number 410, ce tableau signé Géoham est daté 41 en bas à gauche, hommage de l'artiste à l'un des pionniers de l'aviation, Jean Asselin, qui trouva la mort aux commandes de son Morane-Saulnier MS 406 en mai 1942. Œuvre reproduite, page 45 de l'illustration du 16 mai 1942. Signed Geoham and dated 41 nor left, tribute by the artist to one of the pioneers of the aviation as Jean Asselin. This work was reproduced in page 45 of the illustration 16 May 1942. And for this lot, we start the bidding at 5,500, à 5,500 euros. À 5,500 euros, que dit-on? À 5,500, 6,000, à 6,000, 6,000, 6,500, 6,500, à 6,500, que dit-on? À 6,500 euros. À 6,500, à 6,500, à 6,500 euros, 6,500. What do we say at 6,500? À 6,500, sans regret, fair warning, at 6,500, à 6,500 euros, à 6,500. Le numéro 411, Georges Gaudy, donc lithographie promotionnelle des phares Bondin, place du Châtelain à Bruxelles, signée circa 1900, elle est signée. So promotional lithograph of Bondin headlamp, place du Châtelain, Bruxelles, circa 1900 sign, and we start the bidding for 411, and we start the bidding at 700, 700 euros, 750, 750, 800, à 800, 800 euros, 850, 850 euros, 850, oui, 900 euros, à 900, the bid is here, at 900 euros. À 900 euros, que dit-on? À 900 euros. L'enchère est ici, à 900 euros. At 900 euros. À 900 euros, it's not online, the bid is in the room, it's not with the telephone. At 900, à 900 euros, que dit-on? À 900 euros. Fair warning, at 900 euros. 900 à 900 euros. Dernière chance, à 900. À 900, merci beaucoup. Le numéro 412, Engelbert Canvas, 1925-1926, ensemble de 3 toiles tendues sur châssis bois, pouvant former par avant 2 d'entre elles représentent une jeune femme au volant et la troisième, un homme en costume de pilote désignant du doigt la marque Engelbert. A set of 3 canvases stretched on a wooden frame to form a screen that you can see here, 2 of which depict a young woman on a wheel, and the third one depicts a man in a raised suit pointing to the Engelbert brand. And we start the bidding for the 412. We start at 5,500. 5500. Que dit-on à 5500 euros? 5500. Oui, 6000, 6000, 6500, 6500. À 6500, que dit-on à 6500? 6500. 6500 euros. Que dit-on à 6500? À 6500. 7000. À 7000 euros. Oui, 7000, c'est ici, at 7000. À 7000 euros. At 7,000, the bid is here, at 7,000. Que dit-on à 7,000 euros? At 7,000. À 7,000 euros, fair warning, at 7,000. 7,000. À 7,000 euros, sans regret, at 7,000. À 7,000 euros. Le numéro 413 n'est pas venu. Le numéro 414, 414. Donc, cette affiche lithographique signée Thio en bas à droite. Donc, circa 1935, match auto contre avion. Madame Itier sur Bugatti, Georges Detré sur Pothèse, Critérium et Coupe des Indépendants. Critérium féminin de l'AGACI. Circuit de Montlhéry. So, lithographic poster sign, Theo, lower right. And we start the bidding for the 414, and we start at 1600, à 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000, à 2000 euros. Que dit-on? À 2000, 2200, 2500, 2500 euros. À 2500 euros, l'enchère est ici, dans la salle, à 2500. À 2500 euros, à 2500, the bid is here. It's in a room at 2005. At 2005, the bid is in a room. À 2500. À 2500, que dit-on? À 2500, 2005. À 2500 euros, à 2500, à 2500, sans regret, à 2500, que dit-on à 2500? À 2500, it's not online, the bid is here, à 2005, à 2500, à 2800, 2008, 2800 euros, à 2800 euros, j'adjuge, adjugé 2800 euros au 62,38. Le numéro 415, 415, les mascottes, donc Agfa Film, mascotte en bronze argenté et émail blanc et bleu, mascotte réalisée pour la marque Agfa Film à l'occasion de leur importante campagne publicitaire des années 30. So mascot in silver-plated bronze and white and blue enamel, mascot made for the Agfa Film brand for their important advertising campaign in 1930s. And so for this slot, we start the bidding for at 1200, à 1200 euros. 1200 euros, que dit-on? À 1200 euros. À 1200, 1300, 1300, 1400. À 1400 euros, l'enchère est ici, à 1400. Oui, c'est par où, à 1400, à 1400. À 1400 euros, que dit-on? À 1400 euros. 1500. À 1500 euros, l'enchère est ici. Ce n'est plus là. Ce n'est plus par vous, à droite au fond. À 1500 euros, 1600 en ligne. 1600, oui. 1700. 1700, it's here. 1700, l'enchère est ici. 1700, against you online. What do we say online? At 1700. À 1700 euros, que dit-on? 1800, 1800. 1900, 1900. À 1900, l'enchère est ici. 2000 online. 2002, 2200 dans la salle. À 2200, l'enchère est dans la salle. Que dit-on en ligne? À 2200 euros, l'enchère est ici. In the back. 2500. 2500, c'est dans la salle. It's not for you online. The bid is in the room. 2800. 2008. 2800, c'est ici. Devant. At 2008, it's not online, it's not in the back. À 2800, que dit-on au fond de la salle? À 2800 euros. The next bid is 3000. We are at 2008. It's not online, it's not in a room in the back. Fair warning, not for you anymore. I'm going to sell at 2800, à 2800, sans regret, à 2800 euros, j'adjuge. It's not online, à 2800, fair warning, at 2008. Non. Adjugé à 2800 au 492. Merci beaucoup, monsieur. 492. Merci. Le numéro 416, 416, on continue avec les mascottes. La victoire signée, la Ligue France, au vibrographe, sous la base, verre moulé, pressé, opalescent, finition mat et brillant, exemplaire numéroté 060 sur, 60 sur la base, sous la base, au vibrographe. Mascot, Victory Mascot sign, La Ligue France with a vibrograph on the underside of the base. Opalescent press, mold glass, matte and glossy finish. Number 60 on the underside of the base with a vibrograph. And we start for this one, a lot of interest for the 416. And we start at 1600, 1600, 1700, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000, 2000, 2200, 2500, 2800, 2008, 3000, 3000, 3002, 3005, 3008, 3800, 4200, 4200, 4500, 4800, 5000 euros at 5000. What do we say? 5000. The bid is here at 5000. À 5000 euros, l'enchère est ici. Que dit-on à 5000 euros? At 5000 euros. The bid is here at 5000. Que dit-on à 5000 euros? 5000. No, at 5000. The bid is here. À 5000 euros. It's not in a room. It's not online. At 5000. À 5000 euros, j'adjuge. Sans regret, à 5000 euros. Non, at 5000 euros. Adjugé à 5000 au 62,38. Le numéro 417, donc toujours dans les mascottes, Rossi Butterfly Woman, femme papillon, mascotte signée Vérossi et titrée L'art allégorique. En bronze argenté, elle figure au catalogue de la revue L'équipement automobile en 1922-23. So mascot sign Vérossi and title L'art allégorique in silver plate bronze appears in the catalogue of the magazine L'équipement automobile in 1922-1923. And we start the bidding for the 417 and we start at 300, at 400 euros, 420, 450, 480, 500 euros, à 500 euros. À 500 euros, que dit-on à 500 euros? At 500 euros. À 500 euros, I have a selling bid at 500 euros. 550, 550, the book is clear, the bid is with you. At 550, the bid is in a room. À 550, l'enchère est ici. Que dit-on à 550 euros? At 550, à 550, it's not online. 600, 600 online. 600, the bid is online. 650 in a room. À 650, l'enchère est en ligne. Ce n'est plus par vous en ligne. It's not with you online. The bid is here at 650. What do we say at 650? À 650, 700 online. 700, c'est en ligne. What do we say now? 750, 750. Merci. À 750, the bid is here. It's against you online. It's here. It's not with the telephone. At 750, the bid is in a room. 800 online. The bid is at 800. It's online. It's against you. 850. Thank you very much. 850, the bid is here in the room. It's against you. À 850, l'enchère est ici. Que dit-on à 850 euros? À 850 euros, l'enchère 900 euros, 900 online. 950, 950, 950 against you online. The bid is here. What do we say at 950? À 950. Non, à 950, j'adjuge. L'enchère est dans la salle. It's not with you anymore online. The bid is here. 950. No regret. I'm going to sell. Fair warning at 950. Last chance. 1,000 online. 1,100. 1100. 1100, c'est dans la salle. 1,100, it's against you. The bid is here at 1,100. What do we say? À 1100 euros contre vous. L'enchère est ici. À 1100 euros. Dernière enchère, à 1100, que dit-on? À 1100, l'enchère est ici. At 1,100, I'm going to sell. Fair warning at 1,100. Last chance. Adjugé à 1100. 423, 423. 1100. Le numéro 418, Georges Collin, la sirène. Donc, mascotte en bronze argenté, signé G. Collin, frappé du cachet, syndicat des fondeurs unis, numéroté 10 et 1032, grand modèle, figure au catalogue Hermès de 1925 et médaillé du journal Lotto de 1922. Mascotte in silver plate, bronze sign, Collin, stamp, syndicat des fondeurs unis, number 10 and 1032. Large model listed in the Hermès catalogue of the 1925, award winner of the Lotto newspaper 1922. And for the lot 418, we start the bidding at 1900, à 1900. Que dit-on à 1900 euros, à 1900, 2000, 2002, 2200, 2500, 2005, 2008, à 2800, à 2800, que dit-on à 2800? À 2800, what do we say in a room at 2008? À 2800 euros. L'enchère est ici à 2800 euros. À 2800, à 2008, à 2800 euros. No regret, fair warning at 2008, at 2800, at 2800, it's not online, the bid is here, at 2008. Fair warning at 2800, at 2800 euros. No, it's not online, at 2800. Last chance, at 2008. À 2800. Le numéro 419, donc toujours les mascottes, cette tête d'épervier signée en relief dans la masse La Ligue France en verre moulé pressé au palais 100. So mascot sign in relief in the mass La Ligue France in pressed au palais 100 grass, and we start the bidding. Lots of interest for this one, and we start at 3,000, à 3,000 euros, 3,000, 3,200, 3,500, 3,800, 4,000, 4,000, 4,002, 4,005, 4,005, 4,008, 5,000. À 5,000, c'est dans la salle. À 5,000, c'est dans la salle. At 5,000, the bid is in the room. À 5,000 euros. Que dit-on à 5,000 euros? At 5,000. À 5,000 euros. At 5,000, the bid is here. What do we say at 5,000? Que dit-on à 5,000 euros? At 5,000. À 5,000 euros. À 5,000 euros, que dit-on? At 5,000. Non, à 5,000 euros. 5,500. 5,500. À 5,500, j'adjuge. Adjugé 5,500 au 62,38. Le numéro 420, 420, cet écrin en cuir à souffler orné d'une plaquette à l'effigie du roi George VI et de son épouse, la reine Elisabeth. Il contient une mascotte de radiateur des drapeaux britanniques et contient également 3 jeux de cartes. So we have here a leather case with gusset decorated with a plaque, with the image of King George VI and his wife Queen Elizabeth. It also contains 3 decks of cards. And we start the bidding for the lot 420. We start at 550, à 550. Que dit-on à 550? 550, 600, 50, 650, 700, at 700. À 700, l'enchère est ici. Que dit-on à 700? À 700 euros, j'adjuge. At 700, the bid is here. It's not with the book anymore. À 700, j'adjuge, sans regret. At 700. Adjugé 700 au 129. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. Le 421. Donc, toujours les mascottes à avion voisin. Donc, mascotte en bronze argenté, marquée en relief sur les ailes. Avion voisin, création d'un concessionnaire de la marque pour emmener les véhicules de ses clients. Mascotte in silver plate bronze embossed on the wings. Avion voisin, created by a dealer of the brand to decorate his customer vehicles. And we start the bidding for the 421. And we start at 1009, 1900. Que dit-on à 1900? 2000, 2200, 2002. At 2000 to 2005, 2005, 2005. À 2000, 2800, à 2008, à 2800. L'enchère est ici à 2800. Que dit-on à 2800? À 2008, the bid is here. À 2008, à 2800. L'enchère est ici, ce n'est pas là, à gauche. À 2800, l'enchère est au fond, à droite. À 2800 euros, que dit-on à 2800? 3000 euros, 3000. À 3000, it's not for you anymore. Ce n'est plus par vous, au fond. L'enchère est ici devant. À 3000 euros, que dit-on à 3000? Non. À 3000 euros, j'adjuge. L'enchère est ici. Ce n'est pas en ligne. Ce n'est pas au fond à droite. L'enchère est ici. À 3000, à 3000 euros. I'm going to sell, fair warning, à 3000. À 3000 euros. adjugé à 3 000 € au 492. Thank you very much. 492. Le 422, mascotte de l'Automobile Club de France, ACF, signé Charles Massin, Paris, présente au recto le sigle ACF émaillé et au verso le drapeau français et celui de l'ACF émaillé aussi, utilisé par les membres fondateurs de l'Automobile Club de France entre 1905 et 1915. So mascot signed by Charles Massin, Paris, on the front of the ACF initial animals, on the back the French and ACF flags animals used by the founding members of the Automobile Club de France between 1905 and 1915. And we start for the 420, we start at 900, 950, à 950. Que dit-on à 950 €? À 950, 1000, 1000, à 1000 €. L'enchère est à 1000 €. Que dit-on à 1000 €? À 1000 €. À 1000 €. À 1000. À 1000 €, j'adjuge. À 1000 €. À 1000 €. Fair warning, at 1000 I'm going to sell. At 1000 €. Last chance, at 1000. À 1000 €, sans regret. À 1000 € j'adjuge. Adjugé 1000 € au 62,78. Le 423, donc toujours dans les mascottes, Lalique, signé Lalique France, version presse-papier en verre moulé, pressé opalescent, satin et mat, exemplaire numéroté 69. Chris's mascot signed Lalique France, paper press version in satin finished opalescent pressed glass, number 69, and we start the bidding for 423. We start at 1000, 1000, 1200, 1500, 1800, 2000, 2200, 2500, 2005, at 2005, 2008, 3000, à 3000 €. L'enchère est à 3000 €. Ce n'est plus par vous dans la salle. Non, à 3000 €, l'enchère est au bureau. À 3000 €. Que dit-on à 3000 €? À 3000. Que dit-on à 3000? À 3000 €, l'enchère est ici. À 3000 €. À 3000 €, sans regret. À 3000 €, I'm going to sell. Fair warning. À 3000. The bid is here. It's not in a room anymore. Vous êtes sûr? À 3000, j'adjuge. Sans regret. It's not online. À 3000 €. À 3000 €. Dernière chance. Ah, non. On fait un signe, mais c'est pas. Adjugé 3000 € au 62,38. Le numéro 424, 424, cette garniture de bureau titrée sur la base l'œuf d'éléphant est frappé, déposé, distribué exclusivement par Robert Benoît, agent Bugatti à Paris. Interprétation humoristique de l'éléphant Bugatti où ce dernier sort d'un œuf. So desk title on the base Love Elephant and stamp déposé, distributed exclusively by Robert Benoît, Bugatti agent in Paris. Humorous interpretation of the Bugatti elephant where the latter emerged from an egg. And we start for the 424. Lots of interest and we start at 600, 600, 650, 750, 800, 50, 900. À 900 dans la salle. Que dit-on à 900? L'enchère est dans la salle à 900 €. 900. À 900 €, que dit-on? At 900 €. 950, 1000, 1100, 1200. 1200 € contre vous. 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700. 1700 €. 1800. 1800, 1900, 2000. À 2000, vous en voulez? 2200. The book is clear. It's 2200, l'enchère est ici. À 2200, ce n'est pas assis. À 2200, enfin, c'est assis à gauche. At 2002, the bid is here. It's not with me anymore, it's in a room. At 2002. À 2200, ce n'est pas au bord de l'allée. À 2200, c'est au milieu. At 2002. À 2200, ce n'est pas en ligne. À 2200, j'adjuge. At 2002. Last chance, fair warning. At 2200. À 2200. Adjugé 2200. You have your pardon, votre panneau? À 2200. 264. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. 264. Le numéro 425. 425, Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost en argent. Modèle au 1/24e d'une Rolls-Royce de 40-50 chevaux Silver Ghost de 1907, complète de tous ses accessoires. So it's a 1/24 scale model of a Rolls-Royce 4050 HP Silver Ghost of 1907, complete with all accessories. And we start the bidding for the 427. We start at 900 euros, 950, 1000, 1000. The bid is here at 1000. What do we say at 1000? À 1000 euros. Que dit-on à 1000 euros? L'enchère est au bureau à 1000, at 1000 euros. À 1000 euros, at 1000. The bid is here at 1000 euros. À 1000 euros, j'adjuge, sans regret, at 1000. 1000 euros. Adjugé 1000 euros au 60-40. Le 426, 426, deux collections de voitures célèbres sur lingots d'argent. Collection de 36 lingots d'argent contenus dans un coffret en noyer. Chaque lingot présente au recto un véhicule de la collection du National Motor Museum of Lord Montagu of Beaulieu. Sur la tranche, on peut lire le numéro 1166 correspondant au nombre de tirages. Y apparaît également le poinçon d'argent anglais au lion passant. On joint une collection de 100 Greatest Cars Silver Miniature Collection par Jean Pinches, médaillé à Londres. A collection, we sell today the two collection of famous cars of silver lingot, a collection of 36 silver ingots contained in a walnut box. Each ingot feature a vehicle from the collection of the National Motor Museum of Lord Montagu. On the edge, one can read the number 1166, corresponding to the number of print. There is also English silver hallmark with the lion passant, adding to this in a collection of 100 Greatest Car Silver Miniature Collection by John Pinches, award winner in London. And we start the bidding the 426 at 750, à 750 euros. Que dit-on à 750 euros? 800 euros, at 800, 850, à 850, 900. 1000, 1000, à 1000 euros. L'enchère est à 1000, 1100, 1100 here in the room. À 1100, l'enchère est dans la salle. Que dit-on? Non. À 1100, l'enchère est ici. 1200 en ligne, 1200 online. 1300, 1300. At 1300, the bid is here. It's against you online. At 1300, à 1300. Que dit-on en ligne? À 1300, l'enchère est ici. 1400, 1400 online. Non. At 1400, the bid is online. It's not with you anymore. À 1400, sans regret. À 1400, j'adjuge en ligne. The bid is online. I'm going to sell at 1400, no regret. Fair warning. At 1400, à 1400. Dernière chance. À 1400, j'adjuge. Adjugé 1400 au 60-40. Le numéro 427, ce jouet en tôle de marque CIJ, compagnie industrielle du jouet, première série du milieu des années 20. Accident et éclat de peinture, donc CIJ, compagnie industrielle du jouet, sheet metal toy, first series for the mid-20th century, and we start the bidding for the 427. We start at 6,000, à 6 000 euros. At 6,000, 6 000, 6 500, 7 500, 7 500. Question à 7 500. Oui, 8 000, 8,000. À 8 000 euros. L'enchère est ici à 8 000 euros. 8,000, the bid is here. It's not online at 8,000. No, not anymore online. The bid is here at 8,000. À 8 000 euros. At 8,000 euros. À 8 000 euros. Last chance, fair warning at 8,000 euros. 8,500, 8 500. 8 500, ce n'est plus au fond. C'est assis le long de l'allée à 8 500. At 8,500. It's not online. À 8 500, j'adjuge. No regret, fair warning. I'm going to sell at 8,500. À 8 500, dernière chance. À 8 500, 8,500 euros. Adjugé à 8 500 au 809. Thank you very much. Le lot numéro 428, 428. Nous avons ce casque vers 1950 peint en bleu pâle d'origine avec une visière enveloppante en cuir et celluloïde assortie, contenu dans sa boîte en carton épais d'origine avec l'étiquette d'expédition du fabricant adressé par Eric Thompson. Donc, Eric Thompson fut pilote officiel de l'écurie de course Aston Martin de 1949 à 1953. Il courut 7 fois les 24 heures du Mans et fut pilote de F1 en 1952. So helmet circa 1950s, painted in the original pale blue with matching leather and celluloid wraparound visor. The helmet is containing in his original heavy cardboard box with the manufacturer's shipping label addressed to Eric Thompson. And Eric Thompson, I'm sure you all know, was an official driver of the Aston Martin racing team from 1949-1953, and he raced 7 times in the 24 Hours of Le Mans and was an F1 driver in 1952. And for this lot, we start the bidding. We start the bidding at 2,500, à 2,500 euros. Que dit-on à 2,500 euros? At 2,500. À 2,500 euros. 2,500. À 2,500. Que dit-on à 2,500? À 2,500, 2,800, pardon. 2008 à 2,800. L'enchère est ici au téléphone à 2,800. Ce n'est plus dans la salle, ce n'est pas au bureau. At 2008, the bid is here. I'm going to sell, no regret, at 2008. The bid is here. À 2,800. Non, à 2,800, j'adjuge, sans regret. It's not online, at 2008. Adjugé 2,800 au 12,35, 12,35. Le numéro 429, Gégère Chronoflight. Chronoflight de marque Gégère, fabrication suisse, 3 boutons, mouvement 8 jours, totalisateur de minutes à 6 heures. Était utilisé par les rallyman dans les années 50 pour sa précision. Elle est présentée dans un coffret en bois dont elle est facilement amovible. Chronoflight by Gégère, Swiss made, 3 buttons, 8-day movement, minutes counter on 6 o'clock. Was used by rally competitors in the 50s for its accuracy. Presented in a wooden case from which it is easily removable. And we start for the 429, a lot of interest, and we start already at 700, 750, 800, 50, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. Do you want it? 1,600? Do we say 17? No. À 1,600, 1,700 en ligne, 1,800, 1,800. It's against you online. 1,800, it's here. It's not in a room. It's not online. 1,900, 2,000. 2,000, the bid is here. Against you online, against you in your room. À 2,000 euros, l'enchère est ici. À 2,000 euros, que dit-on? À 2,000 euros, j'adjuge. Sans regret, à 2,000, 2,200. The book is clear. The bid is with you online. It's not in a room at 2002. It's online at 2002. Last chance, fair warning. I'm going to sell at 2,200. À 2,800 euros, 2,200. Adjugé 2,200 euros au 62,53. Le numéro 430, maintenant chronomètre Lemania contenu dans une boîte siglée Bristol. Chronomètre rattrapante de marque Lemania contenu dans une boîte ornée d'un écusson émaillé sur argent au sigle de la Bristol Aircraft Limited entourant le chiffre 30. So Lemania split second chronometer with a silver enamel crest of Bristol Aircraft Limited surrounding the number 30. And we start the bidding for 430. We start at what? 700, 700 euros, 720, 750, 800 euros. À 800 euros, 800 euros. What do we say at 800? The bid is here at 800. À 800 euros, at 800 euros. À 800, l'enchère est ici. I'm going to sell at 800 euros. À 800 euros, sans regret. 850. À 850, l'enchère est ici. The book is clear. The bid is here. It's not online. The bid is in a room. À 850, no regret. I'm going to sell. Fair warning at 850. Adjugé à 850. Can I see your paddle, votre panneau? À 495, 495. Merci beaucoup. Le 431, 431. Heulière Monte Carlo, année 60. donc gravé de la flèche et du suffixe 6B de la Royal Air Force, contenu dans sa boîte de l'armée britannique, où elle était stockée avec ses références après sa révision. So here Monte Carlo from the 60s, engraved with the broad arrow and the suffix 6B of the Royal Air Force. It's contained in his British Army box where it was stored with its reference after overhaul. And we start the bidding for the 431. We have 800, 850, 900, 900 euros. 900 euros. Que dit-on à 900 euros? 950, 1000, 1000. Against you, à 1000 euros. Non? À 1000 euros, l'enchère est ici, c'est contre vous dans la salle. À 1000 euros. 1000. Que dit-on à 1000, 1100, 1200? Against you online. 1200, it's here. Against you. 1200. It's not in the room, it's not online. At 1200, the bid is 1300, 1400, 1400. L'enchère est ici, c'est contre en ligne, contre Internet et contre la salle. À 1400, at 1400. What do we say at 1400? 1400 euros. À 1400, at 1400. Non, 1500, 1600, 1600. 1600. L'enchère est avec moi à 1600. L'enchère est au bureau. It's against you online. It's against you in your room. À 1600. L'enchère est ici. À 1600, j'adjuge. Sans regret. À 1600. At 1600. Last chance. At 1600, I'm going to sell. À 1600. 1600. À 1600 euros. Fair warning. Adjugé à 1600 euros au 61,90. Passons maintenant au lot numéro 432, 432, ce couple de personnages allégoriques dans le goût de Ferrand, circa 1909. L'un représente une femme juchée sur une voiture et tenant d'une main un volant et de l'autre un phare. Le second est un homme juché sur un avion survolant la Terre. Il tend une hélice à bout de bras. Beau programme. A pair of Ferrand-style allegorical figures in a composite metal, circa 1909. One is a woman perched on a car, holding a steering wheel in one hand and the headlight in the other. The second is a man perched on a plane, flying over the earth, holding a propeller at arm's length. And we start the bidding for the 432. Where do we start? At 550, 550? Que dit-on à 550? 600, 650, 650. What do we say at 650? Que dit-on à 650? At 650. 650 euros. 700. Non. À 700, pardon. À 700 euros, l'enchère est ici. At 700. At 700, the bid is here. Merci, Estelle. At 700, the bid is here. I'm going to sell à 700 euros. Fair warning, at 700, last chance, 750 online. 800. 850, it's here in the room. À 800, l'enchère dans la salle, c'est contre vous en ligne. À 800 euros. At 850, 800. What do we say online? At 800 euros. À 800 euros. Non, à 800 euros. No more. 850, 850 online. 900 euros. 900, it's here in the room. It's against you online. 900 euros. L'enchère est ici, dans la salle, assis au milieu au fond. À 900 euros, que dit-on en ligne? 950, 950 online. 1000, 1000 euros. At 1000 euros, the bid is here at 1000. À 1000 euros. À 1000 euros, 1100, 1100. À 1100, l'enchère est en ligne. 1200, merci monsieur. À 1200, l'enchère est ici. 1200, what do we say online? At 1200, the bid is here. What do we say at 1200? À 1200 euros, que dit-on? 1300 euros, 1300. 1400. À 1400, à 1400, the bid is here. It's against you online. What do we say online? At 1400. À 1400 euros. À 1400. 1500, 1500, non? Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup, monsieur. À 1500, l'enchère est en ligne, ce n'est plus dans la salle. À 1500 euros, j'adjuge. À 1500, que dit-on? À 1500 euros. At 1500, the bid is online. It's not in the room anymore. À 1500, j'adjuge. Fair warning. Adjugé à 1500 euros au 62,44. Le numéro 433, 433. Cette hélice, très belle hélice bipale en bois lamelé collé, destinée à un moteur hispano-suiza de 180 chevaux, série 2116, numéro 48147, c'est précis. two-blade propeller in a glued laminate wood for an Hispanos Visa 180 HP engine, series 2016, number 48147. And we start the bidding. Where do we start? 1200? 1200, 1200, 1300, 1300, oui, 1400, 1500, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1700, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1900, à 1900 euros. Que dit-on à 1900 euros? L'enchère est ici, ce n'est plus de ce côté, à 1900 euros. At 1900, what do we say at 1900? À 1900 euros, l'enchère est ici, à 1900. Très belles hélices, bipearl, très décoratif aussi. À 1900 euros, que dit-on? At 1900, fair warning, at 1900, last chance, à 1900 euros, dernière chance, à 1900 euros. À 2000, 2009, à 2000, the bid is online. Que dit-on à 2000 euros? À 2000 euros, j'adjuge. À 2000 euros, à 2000, no more. 2000, the bid is online, à 2000 euros. Adjugé à 2000 euros, merci beaucoup, au 62,34. Nous passons maintenant au 434, 434, cette malle de pique-nique de la maison Mappin & Webb, Oxford Street à Londres, fournisseur officiel de la couronne britannique vers 1910, contenue dans une malle. Elle ouvre sur un intérieur divisé en compartiments par des cloisons en bois. C'est prévu pour 4 personnes et elle est complète. Mappin & Webb Picnic Hamper, Oxford Street, London, official supplier to the British Crown, circa 1910. It opens onto an interior divided into compartments by wooden partition, and it's designed for 4 people, and it's complete for a very nice picnic hamper. And we start the bidding. Where do we start at? Where do we start at? 1500? 1500, 1600, 1600, 1700, 1700, 1800, 1800. 1800, what do we say at 1800? À 1800. 1800, what do we say at 1800? À 1800 euros, at 1800. 1800, 1900 en ligne, 1900, 1900. What do we say? On dit 2000? À 1900, l'enchère est en ligne. At 1900, the bid is online. It's not in a room, it's not for you. At 1900, the bid is online. À 1900 euros, j'adjuge. Sans regret, j'adjuge en ligne. Ce n'est pas au téléphone. À 1900 euros. Dernière chance, je vais vendre à 1900 euros. Fair warning, I'm going to sell at 1900. Superbe ensemble. C'est bon, c'est bon. À 2000, 2000 online. Other bidder online. At 2000. At 2000 euros. 2200, 2002. At 2002, another bidder online. À 2200, autre enchérisseur en ligne. Que dit-on à 2200 euros? 2500, 2005. It's not in a room, the bid is online. À 2500, que dit-on à 2500 euros? À 2005. À 2500, 2500. À 2500, que dit-on? À 2500 euros, j'adjuge. Fair warning. 2800, 2008. At 2008, bid is online. At 2800, it's not in a room. The fight is online. 2008, je vais vendre. Fair warning, I'm going to sell at 2800. Last chance, dernière chance, à 2800, j'adjuge. Sans regret. Adjugé à 2800 au 62,34. Merci beaucoup. Nous passons maintenant au numéro 435. 435. Donc cette hélice quadripale en bois lamelé collé de la marque anglaise Long Propeller Limited Riverside Works Weybridge, circa 1913, bien complète de ses décalcomanies, frappée BE 1206 et LPL. So that's 4 blade glue limited wood propeller made by the English manufacturers, circa 1913, complete with the decal stamp B1206 and LPL. And we start the bidding for the 435. We start at 3002, 3200, 3500, 3800, 3800, 3800, 3008, 4000, 4000, 4200, à 4200, 4200. What do we say at 4002? À 4200, l'enchère est ici à 4200. At 4200, what do we say at 4002? À 4200. Que dit-on à 4200? À 4200, at 4002, fair warning, at 4200. À 4200, dernière chance, à 4200, sans regret, no regret in a room, online, à 4200. Dernière chance, à 4200, not enough. Le 436, 436, cette malle de pique-nique de la maison G.W. Scott & Son à Londres vers 1910, contenue dans une malle en cuir naturel épais, marquée des initiales MBM, prévue pour 4 personnes et elle est complète. So, picnic trunk by G.W. Scott & Son is in London, circa 1910, containing a thick natural leather trunk marked with the initial MBM. It opens onto an interior divided into compartments by wooden partition, and it's complete. And we start for the 436, and we start at 3,000, à 3,000. Que dit-on à 3,000 euros? 3,000, oui, 3,200. À 3,200 euros, que dit-on à 3,200? À 3,002. À 3,002, à 3,200 euros. 3,200. À 3,200. À 3,200 euros, que dit-on à 3,000? À 3,200. 3,200 euros. À 3,200, à 3,200. What do we say? 3,500, 3,500, it's online. À 3,500, que dit-on? À 3,500, ce n'est plus au téléphone. À 3,500, l'enchère est en ligne. À 3,500, à 3,500, the bid is online. I can sell at 3,500. It's not with the telephone. It's online at 3,500. It's not in a room. At 3,500, at 3,800 online. 3,800 en ligne. Que dit-on à 3,800 euros? L'enchère est en ligne. À 3,800. À 3,800, un autre enchérisseur, other bidder online. Que dit-on à 3,800? On dit 4,000? À 3,800. Que dit-on à 3,800 euros? Fair warning, at 3,800. I'm going to sell at 3,800. Last chance, at 3,800. À 4,000. À 4,000. L'enchère est en ligne, at 4,000 euros. Que dit-on à 4,000? At 4,000. À 4,000, l'enchère est en ligne. Ce n'est pas dans la salle. Les différents enchérisseurs sont en ligne. At 4,000. À 4,000, j'adjuge. No regret. Fair warning. At 4,000. Last chance to bid at 4,000 euros. Non, à 4,000, j'adjuge. Dernière chance. At 4,000. Adjugé 4,000 euros au 62,34. Le 437, cette maquette de soufflerie, maquette d'études et de soufflerie finement réalisée en latte de noyer, monoplan monomoteur ressemblant au Morin Saulnier MS 406 des années 30. Wind tunnel model with a study, finely crafted in a walnut slats, single engine monoplace resembling the Morin Saulnier MS 406 of the 1930s. And it's a very decorative piece, very nice. And we start the bidding for 437, and we start at 6,000, à 6,000. Que dit-on à 6,000? À 6,000, 6,000, oui, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 7,000, à 7,000, at 7,000, 7,000 euros, 7,500, à 7,000, ah non. Ah, pardon, vous étiez à 7,000, pardon, 7,000 euros, at 7,000. À 7,000 euros, what do we say at 7,000? À 7,000 euros. 7,500 en ligne. À 7,500, it's online. It's not in a room, it's online. It's not anymore in a book. At 7,500, online. 7,500, l'enchère est en ligne, ce n'est plus au bureau et ce n'est pas dans la salle. À 7,500, j'adjuge en ligne à 7,500 euros. Dernière chance, à 7,500. À 7,500, sans regret, no regret, at 7,500. Adjugé à 7,500 au 63,25. Merci beaucoup. Nous passons maintenant au numéro 438. Cette malle de pique-nique pour 6 personnes, Asprey à Londres 1922. Contenue dans une malle noire marquée Asprey London, prévue pour 6 personnes et elle est complète, très complète, parce qu'elle comporte même un couteau et une fourchette à découper, un ouvre-boîte, tire-bouchon et la clé 92. Tout un programme. So that's a 6-person picnic set by Asprey London circa 1922, contained in a black moleskin lined trunk marked Asprey London, nickel plate, lock and latches, very complete, including a carving knife and fork, can opener, cap lifter and key. So quite complete. And we start for the 438. Where do we start? We start at 3,000, à 3,000 euros, à 3,200, à 3,200, 3,500, 3,500, à 3,500. Que dit-on à 3,500 euros? À 3,500, à 3,500, à 3,500 euros. L'enchère est ici à 3,500. Que dit-on à 3,500 euros? À 3,500, à 3,500. Ce set très complet à 3,500 euros, à 3,500, à 3,500, 3,800, à 3,800. Que dit-on à 3,800? L'enchère est dans la salle à 3,800. À 3,800. 3,800, 4,000, à 4,000 euros. 4,000. À 4,000, 4,000, l'enchère est au téléphone. 4,200, à 4,200. At 4,200. The bid is in a room. It's not online. 4,200, 4,500. 4,500. À 4,500. Que dit-on dans la salle? 4,500, l'enchère. 4,800. At 4,800. À 4,800. 4,800. 4,800. 5,000. At 5,000. 5,000 euros, l'enchère est ici. Que dit-on à 5,000 euros? At 5,000. Que dit-on à 5,000 euros? Très complet. 5,500. 5,500. À 5,500. L'enchère n'est pas au fond, l'enchère est ici devant. À 5,500, l'enchère est devant. L'enchère est dans la salle à 5,500. Ce n'est pas au téléphone. At 5,500, the bid is here. À 5,500, j'adjuge, sans regret. À 5,500, ce n'est pas en ligne, c'est dans la salle. À 6,000 en ligne, 6,009. Well, it was online, I didn't say adjugé. Bon. À 6,000, it was online. Sorry, it's online at 6,000. 6,200, 6,002 if you want. 6,200, 6,002. 6,200, 6,002. The next bid is 6,500. 6,200, l'enchère est dans la salle. Que dit-on en ligne à 6,200? At 6,002. The bid is here. À 6,200, j'adjuge. It's not with you online. Last chance, fair warning, I won't come back. At 6,002, the bid is here. You sure? Adjugé à 6,200. Thank you very much. 515. 515. Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much. The lot number 439. 439 toujours, c'est une malle de pique-nique de 6 personnes. G.W. Scott & Son, Londres, vers 1910. Contenue dans une malle, elle ouvre sur un intérieur divisé en compartiments par des cloisons en bois, prévues pour 6 personnes et elle est complète. A 6-person picnic set, G.W. Scott & Sons, London, circa 1910. A picnic set contained in a black trunk. It opens into an interior divided into a compartment by wooden partition. And we start the bidding at 439. À 439, nous commençons les enchères à 3,000, à 3,000, 3,000, 3,200, à 3,200. Que dit-on à 3,200 euros? À 3,200. Que dit-on à 3,200 euros? À 3,200 euros, à 3,200. À 3,200 euros. Do you want another one? 3,500 en ligne. À 3,500. L'enchère est en ligne. It's online. 3,500. 3,800. 3,008. Thank you very much. 3,800, l'enchère est dans la salle. It's against you online. À 3,800, que dit-on? À 3,800, l'enchère est dans la salle. À droite. Que dit-on à 3,800? Ce n'est pas en ligne. À 3,800, the bid is here. It's not online. It's not with the telephone. At 3,008, what do we say at 3,800? À 3800, que dit-on en ligne? À 3800, 4000, 4000 online. It's against you. 4000, l'enchère est en ligne. The next bid is 4002. À 4000. Oui, 4200. 4200, l'enchère est dans la salle. C'est contre vous en ligne. Ce n'est pas au téléphone, ce n'est pas au fond ici. À 4200, 4500, 4005 online. À 4500. 4500 euros. At 4500. Oui? 4800? 4800. 4008. À 4800, l'enchère est ici, ce n'est pas pour vous en ligne. It's against you online. The bid is here at 4008. 4800, que dit-on en ligne? À 4800, à 4800 euros. 5000, 5000. 5000. If you want, I can say 5002. Je peux dire 5002, s'il vous plaît, si vous voulez. I can say 52. Non? Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. À 5000 euros, l'enchère est en ligne, ce n'est plus dans la salle. À 5000 euros, sans regret, at 5000. I'm going to sell at 5000. Adjugé à 5000 au 62,34. Passons maintenant au lot numéro 440, cette valise Louis Vuitton, modèle Alzer 60 en toile monogrammée, numéroté 900-246, Louis Vuitton Alzer 60 suitcase in a monogram canvas, number 900-246. And we start the bidding for the 440. Nous commençons les enchères à 650, 700, 700, à 700 euros. Que dit-on à 700? Oui, 750 en ligne. 800, pardon. Où ça? Hop. 850, madame. À 850. Que dit-on à 850? 900. À 900. L'enchère est ici. Je ne vois pas, la dame. Donc, si tu la vois, tu me dis. À 900, l'enchère est ici devant. À 900 euros. À 900 euros, j'adjuge. 950. Ah, elle est derrière le panneau, c'est pour ça que... Sorry, je ne vous voyais pas, vous étiez derrière. 950. Que dit-on? 1000, 1000. À 1000 euros. Que dit-on à 1000? À 1000 euros, l'enchère est ici devant. 1100, 1100. À 1100, 1100, the bid is here on the right. C'est dans la salle à droite. Que dit-on à 1100? 1200. À 1200. Non? Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup, madame. À 1200, l'enchère est ici. À 1200, j'adjuge. À 1200, I'm going to sell. No regret, last chance. À 1200. À 1200 euros. Monsieur devant. Ah, pardon. 1300. 1300 pour vous. Non? À 1300? Non? 1300, the bid is here? No? 1300. À 1300, j'adjuge. Sans regret. Sans regret, no regret. À 1300, à 1300. Adjugé à 1300. Your paddle, votre... Oh, 495, merci beaucoup, 495. Nous continuons avec le 441. Le 441, donc ce coffret en ébénisterie présentant sur 3 tiroirs 75 lingots d'argent des plus célèbres voitures de course. Édition Franklin Mint, il est accompagné de son livret descriptif des voitures et daté de 1977. The World's Greatest Racing Car, Franklin Mint, wooden box with 3 drawers containing 75 silver ingots of the most famous racing car. Franklin Mint edition, it's accompanied by the booklet describing the cars dated 1977 1977, and we start the bidding at 1,000, à 1 000 euros. À 1 000 euros, que dit-on? À 1 100, 1 200, 1 300, 1 400, 1 500, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. À 2 000 euros, l'enchère est ici à 2,000. What do we say at 2,000? À 2 000 euros, l'enchère est ici à 2 000. Que dit-on à 2 000 euros? À 2,000 euros. Nous sommes déjà à 2 000 euros. Que dit-on? Non, à 2 000 euros, l'enchère est ici, ce n'est pas en ligne. À 2,000 euros, the bid is here. It's not in a room. À 2,000 euros. À 2 000 euros. Non. À 2 000 euros, j'adjuge. At 2,000, I'm going to sell. Fair warning. At 2,000 euros. À 2 000 euros. 2,200, 2002. The book is clear. The bid is here. At 2002, it's with the aggregator. What do we say at 2002? At 2,200, fair warning. At 2,500, 2005 online. At 2005, the bid is online. It's not for you, Laura. À 2,500. Non. À 2,500, l'enchère n'est pas dans la salle, ce n'est pas avec les agrégateurs, l'enchère est en ligne, it's online bidding, and I'm going to sell. Ah, on fait des signes. À 2005, à 2,500. Non, à 2,500, j'adjuge. Fair warning. Adjugé 2,500 au 60-40. Merci. Passons au 442, panier de pique-nique de maison J.W. Scott & Sons à Londres vers 1909, en osier, avec fermeture et poignée en cuivre. Il ouvre sur un intérieur divisé en compartiments par des cloisons recouvertes d'osier, prévues pour 4 personnes. Donc, picnic set by J.W. Scott & Sons in London, circa 1909, made of wicker with copper locked and handles. It opens onto an interior divided with compartments by wicker-covered partition. And we start the bidding. At 800. We have 800, 800. Nous avons preneur à 800. We have a selling bid at 800. Que dit-on à 800 euros? At 800 euros. À 800 euros. « 850, 850. 850, l'enchère est ici, ce n'est plus au bureau. À 850, l'enchère est au premier rang. À 850, 850. À 850, j'adjuge. Dernière chance, fair warning, at 850. The bid is here, at 850. Adjugé à 850 euros au 515, 515, 515. Ah non, 277. 277. Donc le 443, donc un volant Nandy Porsche 356, volant 3 branches, made in Italy, daté 1967, moyeu et sigle Porsche, jantes en bois, a 3-spoke steering wheel sign Nandy, made in Italy, dated 1967, Porsche central boss and wooden rim. And we start the bidding for the 443, and we start at 1,600, 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,000. The bid is here at 2,000. What do we say at 2,000 euros? À 2,000 euros. At 2,000 euros. What do we say at 2,000? À 2,000 euros. À 2,000 euros. À 2,000. À 2,000 euros, j'accuse. Fair warning, 2,200. 2,200. At 2,002. À 2,200, l'enchère est en fond. My book is clear. The bid is here. At 2,002, I'm going to sell. At 2,200, fair warning. At 2,000, 2,500, 2005. At 2005, other bidder, autre enchérisseur à gauche. À 2,500, que dit-on au fond? À 2,500, l'enchère est ici. Ce n'est pas par vous au milieu. Non, à 2,500, j'adjuge. Sans regret. At 2005, it's not online, it's not with the telephone. At 2005, I'm going to sell. Adjugé à 2,500. And your paddle is 428, 428. Merci beaucoup. Le 444, 444. Ce volant 3 branches signé Elbor, numéroté 11,7 au dos, moyeu sigle Alfa Romeo, jantes en bois. So a 3-spoke steering wheel, sign Elbor, number 11,7, 11.7 on the back with an Alfa Romeo central boss and a wooden rim. And we start the bidding for the 444. We start at 1,000 à 1,000 euros. Que dit-on à 1,000 euros? 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, 1,400. À 1,400, que dit-on? À 1,400 euros, c'est contre vous, à 1,400. À 1,500, à 1,500, ce n'est plus ici. À 1,500, l'enchère est pour vous. At 1,500, the bid is here. It's not here anymore. At 1,500, 1,600, à 1,600. Tout au fond, en 1,600. At 1,600, 1,700, 1,700 ici. 1,700, 1,800, 1,800, it's in the back. À 1,800, l'enchère tout au fond. 1,900, 1,900 here. À 1,900, what do we say in the back? Que dit-on au fond? À 1,900 euros, l'enchère est ici. À 1,900 euros, je ne vois plus de paddle. So, à 1,900, l'enchère est ici. Fair warning, 1,900, 2,000 en ligne. 2,000, it's online. 2,200, 2,002 is here in the room. Against you online. À 2,200, l'enchère est dans la salle, c'est contre vous. À 2,200, c'est ici. À 2,200, fair warning, it's not in the room in the back anymore. It's here in the room. À 2,200, j'adjuge. Fair warning, at 2,002. No more with you online. Last chance, at 2,002. Adjugé à 2,200, 816. 2,200. Le numéro 445, compteur Aston Martin DB24, tachymètre en km/h gradué jusqu'à 240 avec montre au centre en bas de marque Smith. So kilometer tachymeter marked on to 240 with a watch on the bottom in the center, a Smith brand. And we start the bidding for the 445. We start, where do we start, Estelle? 850? 850. Que dit-on à 850, 950, 950? What do we say à 950, à 950? À 950 euros. Que dit-on à 950, à 950? À 950 euros. À 950. À 950, à 950. Sans regret, à 950, I'm going to sell. 950, 950. Fair warning. À 950. 950. Sorry, Martin, I'm late. Le numéro 446. Donc, c'est huile sur toile signée Dion Pers, Arturo Meserio au volant de la Ferrari 312 PB, futur vainqueur de la Targa Florio 1972. Le Damish, son Alfa Romeo T33, all on convoy sign Dion Pers, and we start the bidding, lot of interest, and we start the bidding at 1900, 1900, 2000, 2200, 2500, 2800, 3000, 3000, que dit-on à 3200? À 3200 euros, à 3200, à 3200 euros. L'enchère est ici à 3,200, à 3,200 euros, j'adjuge, à 3,200, à 3,200, à 3,200, à 3,200, sans regret, à 3,200. I'm going to sell à 3,200, à 3,200 euros. L'enchère est ici au bureau, ce n'est pas dans la salle, à 3,200. Adjugé à 3,200 au 62,38. Le numéro 447, donc entrée d'air de portière originale de Ferrari 355 GTS, montée en décoration murale, signée Gervadino Design, original Ferrari 355 GTS, doors, air intake mounted as a wall decoration on a black covering, signed Gervadino Design, and we start the bidding for the 447 at 1,600, 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,000. What do we say at 2,000, à 2,000 euros? À 2,000 euros, l'enchère est à 2,000 euros, à 2,000. À 2,000 euros, à 2,000 euros. What do we say at 2,000 euros? À 2,000 euros, 2,200. 2,200 euros, l'enchère est ici, à 2,200. À 2,200, j'adjuge. Sans regret dans la salle, à 2,200, c'est au téléphone. À 2,200, the bid is here with the telephone. It's not in the room anymore. À 2,200. Non, à 2,200, j'adjuge. À 2,200, ce n'est pas en ligne, l'enchère est ici, à 2,200. Adjugé à 2,200 au 12,34. Merci Loïc, 12,34. Le 448, 448, cette combinaison de course de Mika Salo, portée dans la saison 1999, siglée British American Racing. Elle est signée sur l'épaule droite. Mika Salo's racing suit, worn during the 1999 season, British American Racing logo. It's signed on the right shoulder. And we start the bidding. Where do we start the bidding here? It's to be sold without reserve. So 1500, 1500. What do we say at 50? Do we have someone at 1500? Est-ce qu'on a preneur à 1500 euros? À 1500 euros, que dit-on? À 1500. At 1500. What do we say at 1500? À 1500 euros. À 1500 euros. At 1500. À 1500. Non. À 1500 euros. On peut dire 1000? We start 1000? Et est-ce qu'à 1000, what do we say at 1000? Est-ce qu'on a preneur à 1000 euros? À 1000? C'est comme à 1000 euros? Non. At 1000? 1000 euros? No. Non. À 1000. Next time. Donc le 449. Donc le 449, ce casque Michael Schumacher 1996. Donc veuillez noter que cet article est une réplique commémorative du casque de Michael Schumacher offert par Bell à l'un des pilotes de réserve du Grand Prix d'Espagne de 1996. So please note that this item is a commemorative replica helmet in the colors of Michael Schumacher gift by Bell to one of the reserve drivers at the 1996 Spanish Grand Prix. And where do we start? We start at 6,000, 6 000 euros? À 6 000 euros. Que dit-on à 6 000 euros? At 6,000. À 6 000 euros. At 6,000, we have someone at 6,000. À 6 000 euros. À 6 000 euros, que dit-on? À 6 000. On a preneur à 3 500. 6 500, nous avons preneur en ligne à 6 500. At 6,005, we have a bid online. À 6 500, I can sell. It's a no reserve item. À 6,005, à 6 500, j'adjuge. Que dit-on à 6 500? Ce n'est pas dans la salle. À 6 500. Last chance at 6,005. At 6,500, à 6 500, j'adjuge. Dernière chance à 6 500. Adjugé à 6 500 au 10,54. Passons au numéro 450 pour 50. Cette gouache signée Michael Turner est datée 66 en bas à gauche. Tony Brooks, dans sa Ferrari Dino 246, précède Stirling Moss au volant de sa BMW P25 lors du Grand Prix de France de 1959 sur le circuit de Reims. It's a gouache signed Michael Turner and dated 66 lower left. Tony Brooks in his Ferrari Dino 246 ahead of Stirling Moss in the BMW P25 during the 1959 French Grand Prix at the Reims circuit. And we start the bidding for this lot at 1700, à 1700, 1700, 1800, 18, 19, 2000, à 2000, à 2000 euros, 2200, at 2002. What do we say at 2002? À 2200 euros. At 2200, à 2200 euros, que dit-on? À 2200 euros, at 2200. The bid is here. What is at 2200, à 2200, sans regret, à 2200 euros. Last chance at 2002, à 2200. Fair warning at 2002, à 2200 euros. Non, 2500 en ligne, 2005 online. Thank you very much. It's not in the room anymore, ce n'est plus dans la salle. L'enchère est en ligne à 2500 euros, j'adjuge, à 2005. Adjugé 2500 au 62,44. Le numéro 451, donc rétroviseur monospecchio original de Ferrari Testarossa, monté sur un socle en carbone, signé Gervadino Design, original Ferrari Testarossa monospecchio mirror, signed Gervadino Design, and we start the bidding at 800, à 800 euros, 850, 900, 50, 1000, 1000, 1100, 1200, à 1200 euros. Que dit-on à 1200 euros? À 1200. À 1200 euros. À 1200 euros. Que dit-on à 1200? À 1200 euros. It's not online, it's in a room. À 1200. À 1200. Sans regret. À 1200. Dernière chance. Fair warning. À 1200. À 1200 euros. Dernière chance. À 1200 euros. 1200. À 1200. Le 452, 452. Donc ce casque Kimi Räikkönen. Veuillez noter que cet article est une réplique commémorative du casque de Kimi Räikkönen. Please note that this item is a commemorative replica helmet in the color of the Kimi Räikkönen, and we start the bidding for the lot 452, and it's a no reserve items, and we start at what? 3000, 3500? Que dit-on? Est-ce qu'on a preneur à 3500 euros? At 3005. What do we say at 3500? À 3500 euros. À 3500. À 3500. À 3500 euros, que dit-on? 3800 en ligne. At 3008, the bid is online. At 3800, I can sell, it's a no reserve. At 3800, à 3800, que dit-on? À 3800, dernière chance, fair warning, I'm going to sell. À 3800, à 3800, adjugé 3800 euros au 6608. Le 453, merci. 453, Sauber C24, aileron arrière, signé. Côté droit de l'aileron arrière de la F1 Sauber C24 de la saison 2005, aux couleurs des sponsors Credit Suisse et Bridgestone. Elle porte les signatures de Peter Sauber et de ses pilotes, Jacques Villeneuve et Felipe Massa. So the right side of the rear wings of the 2005 season Sauber C24 FY1 car in the color of the sponsor of Credit Suisse and Bridgestone. It bears the signature of Peter Sauber and the team's driver, Jacques Villeneuve and Felipe Massa. And we start the bidding for the 453, and that's also no reserve lot, and we can start at 2005, 2500. Que dit-on à 2500? À 2500 euros, que dit-on? Est-ce qu'on a preneur à 2500 euros? À 2005. À 2500, à 2500. What do we say at 2005? À 2500 euros. Non, à 2500. Que dit-on en ligne? À 2500. À 2000, 2000. À 2000 euros. Est-ce qu'on a preneur à 2000, à 2000 euros? Non, à 2000 euros. À 2000. Le numéro 454, donc cette maquette Ferrari de qualité horlogère réalisée à la main dans les ateliers Super Factory en Belgique. Elle représente avec une extrême fidélité la Ferrari 250 GTO de Pierre Noblet et Jean Guichet, victorieuse des 24 heures du Mans de 1962. Ferrari 250 GT. Exemplaire unique, porte sur le socle les signatures de Pierre Noblet et Jean Guichet, présenté dans une vitrine. It's a watchmaker quality Ferrari model, handmade on the Super Factory in Belgium. It depicts the Ferrari 250 GTO of Pierre Noblet and Jean Guichet, winner of the Le Mans 24 Hours in 1962, with extreme accuracy. A unique example bearing the signature of Pierre Noblet, Jean Guichet, and Sergio Scaglietti. And we start the bidding, and we have interest, and we start the bidding at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 6,500, at 6,500, 6,500, 6,500 euros. À 6,500 euros, j'adjuge at 6,500, à 6,500, sans regret. Adjugé à 6,500 euros au 65,60. Le numéro 455, casque Michael Schumacher 1995. Veuillez noter que cet article est une réplique commémorative du casque de Michael Schumacher offert par Bell à l'un des pilotes de réserve lors de la saison de 1995. Please note that this item is a commemorative replica helmet in the color of Michael Schumacher, given to one of the reserve drivers by Bell during the 1995 season. And for this helmet, we start the bidding at 3,000, 3,200, 3,500, à 3,500. Nous avons preneur à 3,500. Have a selling bid at 3,500. Que dit-on à 3,500? À 3,500, I can sell. À 3,500, à 3,500. Que dit-on à 3500? Fair warning, I'm going to sell at 3500. Last chance. Fair warning à 3500, à 3500, je juge. Sans regret, à 3500. À 3800, 3008. The book is clear. The bid is with you online. At 3800, the bid is online. At 3008, I'm going to sell. À 3800, je juge. Dernière chance, à 3800. At 3800, bid is here. Adjugé 3800 au 65-70. Le numéro 456, table moteur Ferrari 360, bloc moteur original de Ferrari 360 vide muni de ses composants périphériques, certains vermiculés rouges Ferrari ornés du cheval cabré, placé au centre d'un plateau de verre, soutenu par 4 pieds en inox poli, verre signé Gervadino Design, de même que la moteur Ferrari 360 numéroté 360-03. It's an original Ferrari 360 engine block shell, complete with peripheral components, some decorated in Ferrari red or with the pricing horse, placed in the center of a glass top, supported by 4 polished stainless steel legs, glass sign Gervadino, design as well as the Ferrari 360 engine, number 36003. And we start the bidding at 13,000, at 13 000 euros. Que dit-on à 13 000 euros, à 14 000, 14, 15, 14, 16 000, 16, 17 000, 17 000, à 17 000 euros. Que dit-on à 17 000 euros? À 17 000 euros, at 17,000. What do we say at 17,000? À 17 000 euros, at 17,000. Last chance, fair warning. I'm going to sell at 17,000. À 17 000 euros, dernière chance. À 17 000 euros, 18 000, 18,000. À 18 000, ce n'est plus au bureau. À 18 000, l'enchère est ici. À 18 000, j'adjuge, sans regret, at 18,000. Adjugé à 18 000 au 222. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. Le numéro 457, 457. Donc, nous avons la fin victorieuse spoiler avant de la voiture Renault menée à la victoire au Grand Prix du Japon en 2008 par Fernando Alonso, signé au centre par le double champion du monde avec la mention de Best of Japan 08. So the front spoiler of the Renault engine car driven to victory at the 2008 Japanese Grand Prix by Fernando Alonso, signed in the center by the double world champion with the quote, the best of Japan 08. And we start the bidding for this one. It's a no reserve lot. And where do we start, Estelle? 4 000, 4 000. Que dit-on à 4 000? À 4 000 euros, at 4 000. Est-ce qu'on a preneur à 4 000 euros? At 4 000, à 4 000 euros. À 4 000 euros, que dit-on? À 4 000, 4 000. Et à 3 000, à 3 000. Que dit-on à 3 000 euros? À 3 000. À 3 000 euros. Non, à 3 000 euros. Est-ce qu'on a présent en ligne à 3 000 euros? À 3 000 euros. Non, à 3 000 euros, sans regret. À 3 200. À 3 000, on a preneur. À 3 000. Ah, on a preneur à 2 000 livres. 2 000. Vous voulez 2 000? 2 000, 2 000. À 2 000, nous avons preneur à 2 000 euros. 2 000. Sans réserve. À 2 000 euros, l'enchère est ici à 2 000. À 2 000, what do we say online? À 2 000 euros, l'enchère est dans la salle. À 2 000 euros, j'adjuge, sans regret. À 2 000 euros. Adjugé à 2 000 au 809. Le 458, 458, casque de Ayrton Senna, le casque belle édition limitée, numéroté 637 000 sur 1000 aux couleurs d'Ayrton Senna, saison 1994 pour Williams Formula. So limited edition bell helmet, number 637 on 1000, in the 1994 colors of the Ayrton Senna, driving for Williams Formula One. Et veuillez noter que cet article est une réplique commémorative en édition limitée au casque d'Ayrton Senna. So that's a limited edition commemorative replica helmet in the color of Ayrton Senna. And we start the bidding for this one at 6,000. What do we say at 6,000? Do we have someone at 6,000? 6 000 euros. À ton preneur à 6 000 euros, at 6,000. À 6 000 euros. Que dit-on à 6 000 euros? Non, à 6 000 euros, sans regret. At 6,000. À 6 000. Passons 459, 459. La combinaison Jarno Trulli, combinaison de course, l'homme aux 252 participations au Grand Prix de Formule 1, portée dans les années 2003 et 2004. Elle est signée et dédicacée au fameux photographe de F1, Mark Brannan. So Jarno Trulli's racing suit, 252 race participants in Formula 1, won in 2003 and 2004. It's signed and dedicated to the famous F1 photographer, Mark Brannan. And we start the bidding for the 459. Where do we start? 1200 à 1200? Que dit-on à 1200? À 1200. Que dit-on à 1200 euros? À 1200, à 1200. À 1200 euros. 1200, à 1200, que dit-on? À 1200 euros. Est-ce qu'on a preneur? À 1200. À 1200. 1200. Le 460. Almost done, Paul. I'm coming. Le 460, ce casque de Sir Lewis Hamilton, casque belle aux couleurs de Sir Lewis Hamilton, saison 2022 pour l'écurie Mercedes-AMG Petronas Formule 1, signé sur la visière par le septuple champion du monde. A bell helmet in the 2022 colors of Sir William Lewis Hamilton driving for the Mercedes-AMG Petronas Formula 1 team, signed on the visor by the 7-time world champion. Please note that this item is a signed commemorative replica helmet in the color of Sir Lewis Hamilton. C'est bien noté que cet article est une réplique, mais commémorative, signée du casque de Sir Lewis Hamilton. Et nous commençons les estimations, les enchères, j'y arrive, à 3 800 euros. Que dit-on à 3 800? 3008, 3000, 4000, 4002, 4200, 4500, at 4005, 4008, 4800. Que dit-on à 4800 euros? À 4800, at 4008, à 4800, sans regret, à 4800, at 4800, à 4800, fair warning, at 4800, à 4800, 5000, 5000 online, at 5000 it's online, it's not in a room anymore, at 5000 I can sell, at 5000, no regret, à 5000 euros, à 5000 euros j'adjuge, ce n'est pas dans la salle, à 5000 euros, adjugé à 5000 euros au 1054. 461, ce montant vertical droit de l'aileron arrière de la Benton Renault 1196 de Formule 1. Il porte le numéro 4 de la voiture avec laquelle Gerhard Berger marqua 21 points au championnat du monde 1996. Un certificat de l'écurie de course Benton Formule 1 en authentifie l'historique. So it's Benton Renault F1 Gerhard Berger, the right vertical post of the rear wings of the Benton Renault. For one car, it bears the number 4, the car with which Gerhard Berger scored 21 points in the 1996 World Championship. A certificate from the Benton Formula 1 racing team authenticates its history. And we start the bidding for this lot to be sold without reserve at 1,000, à 1,000 euros. Que dit-on à 1,000 euros? At 1,000 euros. 1,000 euros, que dit-on à 1,000 euros? At 1,000. À 1,000 euros. À ton preneur, à 1,000 euros. At 1,000. À 1,000 euros, que dit-on? À 1,000 euros, non. À 1,000 euros. At 1,000 euros, non. À 1,000 euros, sans regret. À 1,000 euros. Le 462, 462, le casque Alain Prost. Donc, casque belle édition limitée. Donc, toujours, veuillez noter que c'est une réplique commémorative en édition limitée du casque d'Alain Prost. Please note that this item is a limited edition commemorative replica helmet in the colors of Alain Prost. And we start the bidding for the lot 462. Let's start at 2800, 2008, and we have, on a preneur, we have a selling bid at 2800. À 2800, nous avons preneur à 2800. À 2800, j'adjuge. No reserve item at 2,800. I can sell at 3,000 euros. 3,000 in a room. À 3,000 euros, ce n'est plus au bureau. It's not online. The bid is in a room. At 3,000 euros. À 3,000 euros, sans regret, j'adjuge à 3,000 euros. At 3,000 euros. Dernière chance à 3,000. L'enchère est au fond de la salle. 3,200 en ligne. 3,200 online. Vous en voulez au fond? À 3,200, l'enchère est en ligne. À 3,200, the bid is online. What do you say in the back of the room? À 3,200. Do you want it? Non. Je ne vous vois pas. I don't see it. Non. À 3,200, j'adjuge. L'enchère est en ligne. It's not in a room anymore. Ce n'est plus dans la salle. L'enchère sur Internet. À 3,200. Fair warning. Vous en voulez? Non. I don't know if tu sais si tu es une enchère. À 3,200. Est-ce que vous en voulez au fond? Non. À 3,200, j'adjuge. Sans regret. À 3,200. Adjugé 3,200 au 65-70. Le 463, 463, la Lotus 107 monte en aileron arrière signé pour les saisons 1992 et 1993, signé par son pilote Johnny Herbert. Left vertical post of the rear wings of the Lotus 107 Formula One car for the 1992 and 1993 season, signed by its driver Johnny Herbert. And we start the bidding. It's a no reserve and we have 500. And nous avons 500. Que dit-on à 500 euros? Nous avons preneur. We have a selling bid at 500 euros. À 500 euros, que dit-on? À 500 euros. At 500 euros, I can sell. At 500, at 500, I have a bidding, selling bid. At 500 euros, j'adjuge. Sans regret, à 500 euros. Adjugé à 500 euros au 64,44. Le 464, donc cette Porsche 911 Junior, voiture à moteur thermique pour enfants, modèle la Porsche 911 Carrera Junior, elle était vendue chez les concessionnaires Porsche au début des années 80. Carrosserie en fibre de verre de couleur Porsche Midnight Blue. 2 sièges, moteur Honda 4 de 110 chevaux. Bel état d'origine, éligible à Little Big Man au Mans, classique, en juillet 2023. So Porsche 1911 Carrera Junior petrol engine car for children. It was sold in Porsche dealership in the early 80s. Fiberglass in Porsche Midnight Blue. 2 adjustable seats, 110 cc, Honda 4-stroke engine. Nice original condition, eligible for the Little Big Man at Le Mans Classic in July 2023. And we started bidding it's selling no reserve, and we have 8,000 à 8,000 euros. Que dit-on à 8,000 euros? 8,500, 8,500. 8,500 ici. 8,500, c'est à droite. 8,500. L'enchère est ici à droite. 9,000. 9,000. 9,500. 9,500. 10,000 online. À 10,000, 10 000, l'enchère est en ligne. À 10,000, the bid is online. À 10,000. Que dit-on dans la salle? À 10 000, l'enchère est en ligne. Ce n'est plus dans la salle. 11,000, 11 000 euros pour Paul. 11 000 euros, l'enchère est avec Paul au téléphone. 12 000, 12,000 online. At 12,000, the bid is online. It's not in a room, it's not with you, Paul. The bid is here. At 12,000, what do we say at 12? Que dit-on à 12 000 euros? L'enchère est ici, est en ligne à 12 000 euros. 13 000. At 13,000, the bid is with Paul. At 13,000, 13 000, l'enchère est ici, ce n'est plus par vous en ligne. Que dit-on à 13 000 euros? À 13 000 euros, à 13,000. À 13 000 euros, 14,000, à 14 000 euros, 15 000 euros, 15,000. À 15 000 euros, l'enchère est ici. At 15,000. It's not online, it's not with you, Paul. À 15 000 euros, 16,000 online. At 16,000, the bid is with you online. Que dit-on à 16 000, at 16,000? The bid is online. It's not in a room. What do we say? 16,000, it's online. It's against you. 17,000, 17 000. Against you online. Against you, Paul. At 17,000, the bid is here. At 17 000, 18,000 online. It's against you. $19,000, 19 000. À 19 000, l'enchère est dans la salle, contre vous en ligne. contre Paul à 19 000. L'enchère est ici, 19,000. The bid is here. What do we say online? À 19 000. At 19,000. À 19 000, j'adjuge. L'enchère est ici, ce n'est plus en ligne. Fair warning, I'm going to sell at 19,000. Adjugé, trop tard, à 19 000 dans la salle au 115. Et le dernier lot pour moi aujourd'hui, le 465 465, c'est le Porsche 550 Spider, James Dean Edition, voiture à moteur thermique pour enfants, construite par un spécialiste talentueux portant le numéro 130 de son original, la Little Bastard de James Dean. Moteur thermique à 4 temps, 6,5 chevaux, de 196 cm3, démarreur électrique. Éligible à The Little Big Man au Mans Classique en juillet 2023. So the Porsche 550 Spider, built by the talented specialist and bearing the number 130 to match that of the larger car, the Little Bastard of James Dean, 196 cc, 6.5 HP, 4-stroke petrol engine, eligible for the Little Big Man at the Le Mans Classic in July 2023. And we start that we have 11,000, 11 000 euros. Que dit-on à 11 000 euros? À 11 000 euros, 11,000. Que dit-on à 11 000 euros? 11,000. À 11 000 euros, 11,000. 12 000, 13 000, 13,000. Vous en voulez 14 000, 15 000, 15,000. 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. 17 000 euros, l'enchère est ici, à 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. À 19 000, l'enchère est ici, 20 000, 20,000. 20,000, it's with Gregory, at 20,000. 22,000. 25,000 online. At 25,000, the bid is online. It's not with you. À 25 000, l'enchère est en ligne. À 25 000, at 25,000. 25,000, it's online, it's not in your room. What do we say at 25,000? 28,000, 28 000. Against you online. What do we say at 28,000? À 28 000, l'enchère est ici, c'est contre vous. À 28 000. À 28,000. À 28 000 euros. Last chance, I'm going to sell. Fair warning, at 28,000, à 28 000 euros. Dernière chance, à 28 000 euros. Avant que je passe le marteau à Martine, at 28,000, 28 000 euros. Fair warning, at 28,000. Dernière chance, j'adjuge à 28 000. Sans gré. Adjugé à 28 000 au 516. Merci beaucoup. And I leave it to you. Tiens. Sorry, I'm late.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse while we make this little changeover, but to say welcome to the Grand Palais Éphémère, to Bonhams 2023 auction. It's a pleasure to see you all back. after a hiatus last year, where we saw some of you, but not all of you, due to travel restrictions. It feels a long time ago, but we're delighted to see so many familiar faces amongst you here today, and of course to welcome you to this venue, which we were in last year, but which many of you didn't see. I've heard lots of warm words about it, and warm is a deliberate choice of words there, Martin.
It is warm here.
It is warm, a lot warmer than perhaps another Grand Palais, where Bonhams does do auctions sometimes. So welcome, soyez les bienvenus. C'est un grand plaisir de vous accueillir ici à Bonhams à cette vente pour 2023. C'est la plus grande vente qu'on a montée ici à Paris, plus de 150 voitures. Et pour commencer, on va commencer en fait avec quelques motos. Et on va passer tout de suite. Et quelques motos aussi. Et donc on va commencer avec 2-3 motos et par la suite avec des voitures.
Parfait. Merci beaucoup, Paul. Merci. Bienvenue aussi de ma part, mesdames, messieurs. Welcome here at Bonhams. I'm Martin ten Holder. As you might know, I'm an Albion auctioneer. So it's really great to see you all here back in person at the auction. And just before we go on with the motorbikes and the over 150 cars, as Paul was saying, I just want to point out again that obviously the conditions of sale as published in the catalogue and online are applicable to this auction. We also want you to know that the purchase price of the is the sum of the final hammer price plus the applicable sales tax of price premium of 15% on the cars, 15%, and for the motorbikes?
15% plus TVA pour les voitures et pour les motos, on est à
15%, on est à combien?
On est à 27,5%, si je suis sûr.
Ah, 27,5 pour les motos, but 15% pour les voitures. And please note, ladies and gentlemen, that I may open the bidding on any lot by placing a bid on behalf of the seller, and I continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive bids or placing bids in response to other bidders. There are some lots with sale room notices. I will read those out to you. There's also one lot withdrawn from the sale. On a un lot qui était retiré du vente, le lot 615. The Volkswagen has been withdrawn from the sale. All right, I think with that information, we can go to the motorbikes, right?
We'll start with lot 466, which is the 2002 Honda Monkey Z50 J3 J7. Fabulous example, beautifully presented here today, and offered without reserve, Martin.
Without reserve, the magic word. Oh, there's Klaus. Klaus is even here today. Klaus, how are you? Good to see you. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. On va commencer les enchères avec pour le Honda Monkey Bike, je sais pas, 1000 euros, 1000? 1000? Who's bidding 1000? 1,000 euros, looking for 1,000 euros. Merci. 1,000 I have and I can sell it at 1,000. It's only 1,000. 1,200. 1,002. Would you like 1,400? 1,400. Would you like 1,600? 1,600. 1,800. Shall we make it 2,000? 2,000. 2,200. 2,200 contre vous. 2,002 is against you. Would you like 2,400? 2,400. 2,600. 2,600 maintenant. 2,600, 2,800, 3,000, 3,200, juste au fond ici. 3,200 is right up front of 3,200. 3,200 jusqu'au fond, qui me fait 3,500. Où ça, Gregory? 3,500 avec Gregory. Moi, je ne le vois pas, mais Gregory is seeing you at 3,500. 3,500 tegen u. Wilt u 3,800? 3,800 tegen Gregory. Up front. 3,800 is the bid up front of 3,800. Who's bidding me 4? 3,000. Ah, maintenant je vous ai vu aussi. 400. 4,000. The bid is at 4,000. Shall we go 4,200? 4,000 against you. 4,200, 4,200. At 4,200, 4,200 contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 4,500? 4,200 pour le Honda Monkey Bike à 4,200 euros. 4,200 euros. Alors, pas de regret à 4,200. I've got 4,200 and it's your bid at 4,200. Fair warning at 4,200 and selling at 4,200. 4,200. Goed gedaan. 115, 4,200. 4,200, 115. Lot number 467.
467, exactly. The Honda Z50 Baja monkey bike. This one in as new condition. It's a barely used example. Again, offered here without reserve, Martin.
Without reserve. We are having quite a lot of interest on the lot, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start the bidding here at 3,000. Hallo, wie geht's Ihnen? Gut, Sie zu sehen. Aber ich habe ja 3,002 gegen Sie schon. 3,005, 4,000 gegen Sie. 4,000 das Gebot. 4,000 is the bid is at 4,000. 4,000 déjà offert, 4,000 euros. 4,000 euros. 400,000. No, pas 400,000, 4,000. No, a bit exciting there. 4,000 euros, and it's in my book at 4,000. Any advance at 4,000? 4,000 euros. 4,000 là, 4,000, 4,000 euros. 4,000 euros. J'ajuge alors à 4,000 euros. At 4,000 euros, are we all done? No more bids at 4,000 euro. Am I selling? Oh, I've got a bid in the back. Hello, 4,200. That's Adrian who pointed you out. 4,200 and I have you at 4,200 and I'm out at 4,200. Any advance at 4,200 now. In the far end at 4,200. Thank you very much. 4,200 euros alors. 4,500 jusqu'au fond. 4,500 contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 4,800? 4,800 is the bid. 4,800 is tegen. Willen we 5,000? 48. 4,008 is your bid, Adrian. 4,800 with your bidder at 4,800. We're seeing if we're going to get to 5,000 up front. 5,000 déjà ici. 5,000 contre vous. 5,000. Est-ce que vous désirez 5,500? 5,000 is against you. Would you like 5 and 5? 5,000 the bid against you at 5,000 euros. At 5,000 euros now, right up front at 5,000. And I'm selling at 5. 5,000 is your bid. 5,500. 5 en 5 tegen. Zullen we 6 doen? 5,500 tegen. 5,500 tegen. Bot is 5,500. 5,500 au fond de la salle. À 5,500, 5,500. Any advance at 5,500. 5,500 going once. 5,500 going twice. Last chance, 5,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 now. 6 is against you at 6,000 euros. Have a look at 6,000. And the gavel is up again at 6,000 now. It's right up front here at 6,000. 6 is against you at 6,000 euros. 6,000 contre vous. 6,000 contre vous. Et qu'est-ce que je fais? Patrick, à 6,000 ou est-ce qu'on fait encore un petit effort? À 6,000. 6,000 and against you at 6,000 euros. Going once at 6,000. Twice at 6,000. 6,000 euros and 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 6,5 is tegen. Wilt u 7? 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 alors. 7,000 euros alors. Maintenant, l'offert à 7,000 euros, 7,000 euros. Are we all done? And I'm selling at 7,000 at 7,000 euros. Mark, how are you? Mark, come in. It's fine. Valérie. Valérie, the gentleman behind you. Can he come in, please? Merci beaucoup. And 7,000 euros, and your bid is 115 again. I'm so sorry, Paul. We were doing an auction at the same time.
I say you're doorman and auctioneer.
I'm doorman and auctioneer at the same time.
4 languages, doorman and auctioneer.
My apologies. My apologies. Just want to make sure that we did it. I'm on it. That's what I'm saying. All right, we're going to go.
Lot 468 is 1973 Honda SS50Z K1. Fantastic little commuting bike this for Paris, might I suggest. And again, offered without reserve, Martin.
With offered without reserve. So what do? We're going to open a bid at 2,000 euros only. 2,000 euros only. Who'll give me 2,000? 2,000 euros only for the bike. 2,000? 2,000? Slechts 2,000? Dank u wel. No, 2,000 then. 2,000 then. Who'll give me 2,000? 2,000 and I'll sell the bike at 2,000. If we get 2,000 bidders up front and I'm selling at 2,000. 2,000 euros. Any advance at 2,000. At 2,000 euros then with the gavel up at 2,000. I'm selling at 2,000 and against you all in the room. 2,000 is hier voorgeboden. De bid is 4 at 2,000. À 2,000. J'ajuge alors à 2,000 euros. Seulement à 2,000 euros. 2,000 euros. Fair warning at 2,000 euros. 115, 2,000.
When there's another strike, you'll like that purchase, I think. Lot 469, the 2022 Tamarit Emerald. Fabulous looking bike, this one, Martin. Presented here behind us. Beautiful, beautiful details. And again, offered without reserve.
Without reserve, but I have the bidding already starting here with me at 25,000 euros. I have 25,000 euros sind déjà offert. 25,000 schon geboten. So, schon geboten 25,000. 25,000 euros. He'll give me 28. At 25,000 euros, the bid is at 25. 25,000. 25,000 euros for the bike at 25 and selling at 25. 25,000. Signore, come on. Tutto bene? 25,000 allora. 25,000 lo vendo a 25. 25,000. Shall I sell at 25,000? Going once at 25,000 and twice at 25,000. If we're all done at 25,000, lo vendo, j'ajuge à 25,000 euros. 25,000 euros et c'est à juger 25,000 euros to the absentee bidder at 6,391, Paul. All yours for the cars.
Well, the first car, Martin, is in fact, of course, a tractor. We didn't mention there's a tractor here as well today.
It's the Porsche, though.
1959 Porsche diesel standard. A beautifully restored example. Really nice detailing on this particular example. And a great addition to any Porsche collection, which we will have 1 or 2 Porsches presented later on.
Fantastic. Very good to know. So the first Porsche of a long range of Porsches that will be offered today, ladies and gentlemen, and the only tractor. Out of all the Porsches,
tractor here today.
The only tractor. And we're going to start the bidding here with me. It is without reserve again, but I do have some interest. I have actually some interest already at 7,000, 7,500. 7,500, c'est déjà offert à 7,500. 7,500 is the bid with me, and I can sell it at 7,000. 8,000. 8,500 against you. 9,000. And 5 against you. 9,500 gegen Sie. Möchten Sie 10,000? 9.500 in mein Buch, noch ein Kommissiongebot, 9.500 gegen Sie. 9.5 is my bid at 9.500. The bid is at 9.500, I'm selling to my absentee bidder at 9.5, at 9.500. 10,000 in the back, I have you. 10,000, 10 000, 11 000 contre vous. 11 000. 11 000 c'est contre vous, est-ce que vous désirez 12 000? 11 000 contre vous, 11 000 contre les lei. 11,000 is against you, would you like to make it 12? 11,000 my bid and 11,000 euros, still with my absentee bidder at 11,000. 11,000 euros, 11 000 euros alors, sans commission à 11 000, je juge à 11 000, nope, I've got all... Ooh, a little bit of panic if I thought I wasn't going to take it, right? Ooh, I like that. 12 000 euros, maintenant online 12 000, 12 500 c'est moi. Prochain sera 13 000 online. Où est-ce qu'on est? Ah là, online, on vous salue. 12 500 c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 13 000? 12.5 is against you. Would you like to make it? I don't know where you're from. You might want to make it 13,000. Let's speak the international language on that one.
Dutch.
Yeah, Dutch. Yeah. Wilt u 13,000? Not sure if that was Dutch. All right, 12.5 is the bid at 12,500. Are we bidding 13,000 at 12.5 then? 12,500, 12,500. There are some people from the Netherlands. They should bid at 13,000. 12,000 tegen u heren. Niemand voor een tractor? Nee. $12,500. I'm selling at 12,500. Fair warning, online, last chance. Met de hamer. En ik zei het nog. Het is nu te laat, sorry. Dus 12.500. We beginnen verkeerd. Het is mijn fout. Ik ben het. Het is niet jullie. 12,500 to the absentee bidder at 6,040.
Thank you very much, Martin. Lot 501 is withdrawn, moving us to lot 502, le lot 502. This is Innocenti Mini Cooper Mark III, pardon. This particular car delivered new to Italy, resident in Italy for most of its life, and nicely restored in 2021 in this attractive colour scheme. Over to you, Martin.
Thank you very much. And it's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, so where shall we open the bidding? Let's get to 10,000 euros. 10,000. Who'll give me 10,000 euros? 10 000 euros, c'est la demande à 10 000 euros. 10,000 euros. Who'll give me 10,000 for the Mini? 10,000. Looking for 10,000 euros only at 10,000. 10,000. Oop, no live bid. I see that online. We thought we had a bid for a second at 10,000. Anybody at 10,000 euros? At 10,000 euros. 10,000 for the Mini? Thank you. In the back. 10,000 I have. And starting off at 10,000 euros, and we can sell it at 10 if we're all done at 10,000. 10 000 c'est déjà au fond de la salle. La prochaine sera 11 000. 10 000 euros. 10,000 is the bid. 10,000 now in the back of the room at 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Combien? 11? 12 000. 12 000 contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 13 000? 12 000, c'est contre vous. Non, merci beaucoup. 12 000 au téléphone maintenant. J'ai Adrien au téléphone à 12 000 euros. 12,000 is the bid on the phone at 12,000 euros, and I can sell it at 12,000 only. 12,000 euros then. Are we all done? Am I selling? The gavel is up at 12,000. 12,000 euros then. Going once at 12,000 euros. 13 000 contre vous, Adrien. 13 000. Est-ce qu'on désira 14 000? Merci, Pierre. 14 000 contre vous. Est-ce que 500 pourrait être une idée de faire 14 500 au lieu de 15? 14,000 the bid then. I would do it then. 14,000 is the bid at 14,000. Any advance at 14,000? The bid is at 14,000. On the phone at 14,000 euros then. Going once at 14,000 and twice. Je juge alors à 14 000 euros. À 14 000 euros. 14,000, 6301.
Merci beaucoup, Martin. Donc, on passe au lot 503, la Porsche 968 Club Sport de 1995. Un exemple très rare, seulement 268 exemples produits. Et cet exemple a été livré neuf en Allemagne avec cette toit ouvrant. Et elle a eu seulement 3 propriétaires de nouveau.
3 propriétaires de nouveau, et on a déjà l'offert ici chez moi. We're starting the bidding already in my bid at 15,000 euros. 15 000, c'est déjà offert. 15,000 is the bid with me. 18, 20, 20 is me. Would you like 22? 25 is also good. 25, if I ask for 22. 25 000. 25 000, c'est offert. 25 000. 25,000, the bid is at 25. Any advance at 25,000. 25 000 offert à 25 000 euros. 25 000 euros maintenant. C'est contre vous dans la salle, c'est à 25 000 euros. Non, c'est dans la salle avec le monsieur. 28 000. 28. Would you like 30? 28,000 gegen. 28,000 is gegengeboten, 28,000. 28,000 is the bid. At 28,000, and in the room right in front of 28,000, 30,000. 30,000. 30,000 now. The bid is at 30. Bon appétit. 30,000 now. Any advance at 30,000? 30 000 euros alors. À 30 000 euros à droite, à 30 000, 30,000, and the bid is at 30,000. Am I selling at 30,000? Going once at 30, and twice at 30,000 euros only, and selling at 30,000 euros. 30 000 euros. 280. Thank you.
Lot number 504 is the 2001 Audi RS4 B5 event. car I've always liked. I had a RS6 of this generation, although I must say not in quite the same condition as this one. A definite future classic with only 3 owners and some 94,000 kilometers from new. Definitely one to buy now or regret in 5-10 years' time, I would say, Martin.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we have the car here, ladies and gentlemen. There is the Audi. So where shall we start the bidding? At 20,000? 20,000. Who bid me 20,000 euros? I have a bid at 20. 20 I have. 22 is right up front. 22 is goed, hè? Voor 22. 25 nu. 25. 25,000. Now the bid is at 25 now. 30? 30,000. 30,000. 32? 32.000. 32,000. 32.000. Ging sie. 35.000, danke. 35.000. 35.000 geboten. Das Gebot jetzt 35.000. 35 000 euros, c'est déjà offert. 35 000 euros. Et on la vend à 35 000 parce que c'est sans réserve, Grégory. 35 000 euros, c'est déjà offert à 35 000. À droite, 35,000 is on my right. At 35,000. 38 000. 38,000 gegen sie. 38,000, 38 000 offert au fond ici au milieu de la salle à 38 000 euros. 38,000. Now the bid is at 38,000. It's Gregory on the phone at 38, and I can sell it at 38,000 only. 38,000 only for the Audi. Any advance at 38,000. 38,000, and it's the Audi at 38. 40,000 against you, Gregory. Online, hello, thank you very much. 40,000. The bid is at 40 now against you. 40,000. Would you like to make it 42? 40 000, c'est contre vous, Gregory, à 40 000 euros contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 42 000? 40 000 alors. C'est online. For online, we've got 40,000. The bid is at 40,000. Any advance online? It's your bid. At 40,000, 40,000 euros then. Going once at 40,000, twice at 40,000 euros. And if we're all done, we're selling at 40,000 à 40 000 euros. 40,000 euros. Online, 40,000. Paddle, 6280.
Thank you very much. Lot 505, 1970, Fiat Abarth 695 SS Assetto Corsa, one of only circa 100 cars built. This car has a known history from new and is beautifully prepared as well with a 5-speed synchromesh gearbox. Please note it is offered also with an original Abarth engine alongside.
Ah, avec le moteur original.
Voilà, un moteur d'origine Abarth est offert avec la voiture.
Ça, c'est super intéressant. Merci beaucoup, Paul. On commence les offerts ici. We have the bidding here already, starting with me at 20, 22, 25,000. 25 000, c'est déjà offert. 25,000 is bid, and I can sell it at 25,000 for the Fiat Abarth. 25 000 euros. 25,000 euros. Any advance at 25,000. 25,000, looking for 28. At 25,000 and selling at 25. At 25,000 euros. 25 000 euros pour le Fiat Abarth à 25 000. 25,000. 28,000 online, thank you. 28, it's 30 against you online. 30 000, c'est contre vous online. 30 000, la prochaine sera 32. 30,000 is the bid against you. Can we ask for 32? 30,000 euros. 30,000 euros, next is 32 online. 30,000, just click one more time for 32. I've got the bid here in my book at 30, but it's 32 if you want to click next. 30,000 euros. The bid is at 30,000. Any advance online? 30,000. Dans la salle, 30 000 euros alors. 30,000. 32? 31? D'accord. 31 000. 31,000 is the bid and I'm out. The bid is 31. Online, would you like to make it 32? It's 31,000 in the room at 31. 31,000 on my left at 31,000. Any advance at 31,000 then? 31,000. Am I selling? 31 000 euros. 31 000. 31,000. Where's my bid, Paul? 32 000. Merci beaucoup. 32 000 contre vous. 33 000. D'accord, merci. 33,000 now. The bid is at 33,000. Any advance at 33? 33,000. And going once at 33,000. 34 000 euros. 35 000. Vous êtes certain parce que la dernière fois on disait ça et puis on avait changé d'avis. 35 000. 35 is against you. One more time. 36 000. Merci. 36 000 euros alors. 36,000 is your bid at 36. Any advance at 30? Oh, and we're on video as well. Hello. 36,000 and going once at 36,000 and twice at 37,000. But we're on video now. We can't mess up the video. No. It would not be good for the video. 37 is against 37, c'est contre vous. Et on est sur le téléphone et tout. Encore une petite. 38. Non, vous êtes certain. À 37 000 euros alors. 37,000. Going once at 37,000. C'est votre offert à 37 000 euros. 37,000. Going twice at 37,000. Je juge alors à 37 000 euros. 37 000 euros, merci beaucoup, merci à vous. Le 289, 240, not 80, 249, at 37,000 euros.
249. Lot 506 is a as-new 2016 Land Rover Defender, 110 long wheelbase, and a special edition, an adventure edition. This particular vehicle produced in the last year of Defender production, but I must insist it is as new. You're looking at a car there with 100 or so kilometers on it from delivery. It has never really been used. So an example, an opportunity, Martin, to purchase an as-new 110 Defender.
Comment est-ce qu'on dit Land Rover Defender en français?
Un Land Rover Defender.
Defender ou défenseur? Non.
Non.
Défendeur, non. Alors, 406, le 506, c'est le Land Rover Defender. Oui, aventure, édition châssis. Bon, on ne va pas dire le numéro de châssis. On commence ici, 18, 19, 20 000 déjà. 20 000, c'est déjà fait. 20,000 I have, and a bit is at 20,000. 20,000. 20 I have, Sholto. 22, thank you very much. 22, 25 is against you. 25 is in the room. 25 000. 25 000, 28 000. 28 000 au fond de la salle. 30 000 jusqu'au fond de moi. 32 000. 32,000. 35,000. 40,000. 40,000 I have. 40 000, c'est déjà offert à 40 000. 40,000. Any advance at 40,000 euros. 40,000 euros and selling at 40. If we're all done at 40,000, Sholto. Against you at 40,000, it's in the room at 40. 42. 42 000. 45,000, right up front. 45 000. 48 50. 50. 50,000 geboten jetzt. 50,000. 50 000 c'est déjà offert contre vous, Gregory Sholto, against you as well at 50,000. 50,000 euros is the bid. At 50,000 at the table over there, 50,000. 50 000 euros c'est déjà offert à 50. 50,000 euros. Any advance at 50,000. 50,000, Gregory, against you. Now you're still contemplating at 50,000. 55 in the back. 55,000, it's your bid, sir, at 55,000, thank you. 55 000 au fond de la salle, danke vielmals. 55 000, 55,000, in the back of the room at 55. At 55,000, and the bid is in the back of the room at 55,000. Are we done at 55, or am I selling at 55? Going once at 55, twice at 55,000, online as well, 55. Click now or be silent forever. 56, would you like 57? 57. No, we have to do one more then, come on. The gentleman there was very mad with me, at me. 57 is your bid. At 57,000, going once and going twice and selling at 57,000. It's in the room. It's not online. Online, it's against you. It's in the room at 57. Yours will be 58 online. It's 57 in the room. You can click for 58 now, but you have to click now. 57,000. 57,000. It's in the room going once, going twice in the room. 57,000 and selling at 57 at 57,000. Yours at 57,418. Thank you so much. 57 418, 418.
Et j'ai une très bonne nouvelle pour vous tous parce que le lot 507, c'est encore un Land Rover Defender. This one, a short wheelbase 90 Adventure Edition, also in as new condition with fewer than 100 kilometers. So everyone who's bidding there, please welcome back.
So what shall we say on this? I see Sholto is not on the phone any longer. We have the bidding already with me with 13, 14, 15, 16,000. 16, 16,000 c'est déjà offert. 16,000, 18,000, 20,000. 20,000 contre vous. 22,000, 22, 25, 30,000. 30,000, 30,000. Now that's geboten 30,000. 32,000, 32, 32. 35 in the back. 40,000. 40,000. Now the bid is at 40,000. 40,000. 40,000 au fond. 42,000. 42. 42,000. 42,000 is right up front at 42. 42,000. 42,000, c'est déjà offert par Gregory au téléphone à 42,000. 42,000, against you in the back. Would you like to make it 45? 42 is ahead of you. 42 is right up front here. Are we done? 45 is bid. 45,000, Gregory, contre vous. 45 is tegen u. 45,000. Gaan we 48, it's 45 tegen u. 45,000 is the bid against you. 48,000. 48,000. 48,000 maintenant. À 48,000, 48. Est-ce que vous désirez 50? Merci, 50 000 c'est offert. 50. 50 000 d'ailleurs. Offert à 50 000. The bid is at 50,000. Any advance at 50,000 online as well. 50,000 then. The bid is at 50,000. 52 if it helps online. We can set the clock for 52. 50 000. La prochaine sera 52. Gregory aussi à vous. 50,000 then. Going once at 50,000. Twice at 50,000 and selling if we're done at 50 at 50,000 euros. 50,000, 418. 50 000 euros. Merci beaucoup, Paul, le 508.
Lots 508 indeed is the 1958 Aston Martin DB Mark III. This particular example, a left-hand drive example from new, delivered new to the USA. Donc, conduite à droite, conduite à gauche, pardon. Conduite à gauche, livre neuf aux États-Unis et offre aujourd'hui pour la restauration, une petite rénovation pendant les mois à venir.
Thank you very much. Let's open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bid here actually already with me at 35, 38, 40,000. 40,000 c'est déjà offert. 42. 70,000, Sholto. Klaus, das ist gegen Sie. 70,000. 75,000. 80,000. 85. 85. 58. 85. 85,000. Your bid at 90,000. 90,000. Contre vous, monsieur. No, thank you very much. 90,000 is the bid. At 90,000, Sholto at 90. 95 with Adrian. 100,000. 100,000 mag ik op zijn Nederlands zeggen. Toch? Nee, liever niet. 100,000. 95 was there, it's 100,000 there. Je pourrais faire 105. 105? 100,000 is against you. 105. 105. 105 is nu geboden. 110,000. Contre vous, Adrian. 110,000 contre vous. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 115,000? That's a great idea. We are at 110. So I'm going to stick with my 110. That's where we are. We'll get that, Gregor. 110,000. It's in the room at 100. I'll give you 115. 115,000. 115,000 nu. Telefoon. Adrian. Ja. Bent u de baas of zijn zij de baas? Wie is de baas hier? Ik zie 3 bazen rondlopen. 117,5, Adrian. Tegen je. 117,5 against. $117.5. Gregory against you as well at 117.5. It's in the room at 117.5. 117.5. Am I selling at 117.5? 120. 120 au lieu 125. 125 c'est chez vous. 125 is in the back now. I've got 120 here. Next is 125. It's your bid at 125. Thank you. In the back of the room at 125. Waar zijn de bazen? 125,000 contre vous, monsieur. 125 against you all. 125. 125. How is that divided? Like divided in 3. It's 40,000 each. What are we talking about? 125 is in the back of the room. 130? Yeah, ik zie het. 127.5. Would you like 130 in the back? 130. Would you like 132.5? 130 is the bid. Would we like 132.5? 130 is in the back of the room. 130,000 au fond de la salle. 130.000 is achterin geboden. 130 tegen. 130.000. Willen we 132,5? 130,000. Against you as well, Adrian. I can take 132.5. 130,000 in the back of the room at 130,000 with the gavel up. 130,000. And in the back of the room, over there, going once at 130,000 and twice at 130,000 and selling at 130,000 euros. Je juge à 130,000 euros. Pour vous, 130,000, merci beaucoup. Et le numéro, c'est le 941. 940,000 at 130,000. Sorry about that, Paul. Took a while.
Not at all, not at all. And thank you for the use of the light at the back of the room there. That's really useful.
Yeah,
we should start giving out glow sticks, maybe. Lot 509, 1998 Bentley Continental T Special Edition Coupe. It's a very rare special edition, this particular example, a NARSE example, in this particular blue sequin finish and with a sand color scheme with those suede inserts, which are particularly unusual on this type of car. It's a nicely preserved example, 26,000 miles from new, and these Bentleys are rapidly appreciating, increasingly considered by collectors as the last of these true great crew British Bentleys.
Thank you. Lot number 509 is the Bentley Continental T Special Edition. And we're going to open a bidding here with me with all my absentee bids, ladies and gentlemen. Without reserve, I've got 35, 40, 42, 45,000 déjà. 45,000 c'est déjà offert. 45,000 I have at 45,000 now. The bid is at 45. 45,000, he'll give me 50. 45, 48, 50,000. 50,000, 55, he'll give me 60. 55,000 I have. 55,000 is the bid with me at 55 and selling at 55. 55,000 geboden. 55,000 euros c'est déjà offert à 55,000 euros. Prochain, 60,000. Merci beaucoup. 60,000 is the bid now at 60,000 euros in the back of the, well, not in the back, halfway through. 60,000 euros. 60,000 euros c'est offert à 60,000. Any advance at 60,000. 60,000, 65 online. 65 online. 65 online against you, would you like 70? 65 c'est déjà en ligne. Est-ce que vous désirez 70,000? 65,000. 65 is tegen. Wilt u 70? 65,000. Tegen 65.000 euro. 65.000. Any advance at 65? 65,000. Are you bidding, Malcolm? 65 is ahead of you. At 65,000 now, the bid is at 65, and against you as well. 70,000. 70,000 now, online against you. It's back in the room at 70. 70,000 dans la salle à 70,000, c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez enchérir encore à 70,000? Would you like to make a bid at 70,000? It's against you at 70,000 online. That's it. No, 70,000, are you sure? It's in the room then at 70,000. Fair warning at 70,000. Going once, 75 online. I know, and we had to talk, I know. We hebben het erover gehad. Ja, nee, ik zie het. Oh. 75,000, the bid is at 75,000. 75,000 is my online bid at 75. Selling at 75 if we're all done. 77.5 if it helps. Trying to be nice here. No, you don't think I'm nice. 75,000, the bid is 75,000. 75,000, going once at 75. Twice at 75,000. 75,000, et je juge alors à 75,000 euros. 75,000 online, 6005.
On passe au long 510, la
510,
Vega HK 500, donc une voiture très appropriée à notre présence ici à Paris.
Yeah.
Un grand routier française et une de seulement 500 qui était produite. Cet exemple est fabriqué avec une transmission automatique et dans nos propriétés de notre vendeur depuis 2012.
Depuis 2012, et on commence les enchères ici, c'est sans réserve, mesdames et messieurs, mais on peut commencer déjà à 25, 22, 25, 28, 30 000 euros déjà. 30 000, 32 000, hello, 32,000, 35 against, 38, 40,000 against. 40,000 is ahead of you, the bid is at 40,000, 40 000 c'est contre vous. 42,000 is your bid, and I'm out at 42,000. 40, ist das ein Gebot? 45? Haben wir, 45. 45 is against you. 48,000. 48,000. Das Gebot jetzt 48. 48 gegen Sie. 48,000 is the bid against you at 48,000. 48,000 and back in the room, it's your bid at 48. 48,000 and selling at 48. 48, I have 50 online. 55. 55 is against you, Justin. 55 is, ja, uw bod. 55. Oh, ja, 55. 55, Justin. Think about it. 55,000, 55 000 contre vous aussi, monsieur. À 55 000 euros pour le Fast Vega, 60 000 online. 60,000 online. 65 is against you online. 65 is here back in the room at 65. At the Grand Palais éphémère à Paris, à 65 000 euros contre vous. Chez Bonhams, à 65 000. 65,000 is against you now. 65 then. 65,000. And the bid is at 65. Selling at 65. If we're all done at 65,000, 65 000. No. 68. 68. 67 and 5. 67 5. 70,000. 70 000, c'est dans la salle. 70 000. Dans la salle. 62, 72 5. 70,000, it's in the room. 72.5 is the next bid. 70,000 is in the room. 70,000 is in the room at 70,000. It's not 75. We're in the room at 70. At 70,000 euros. 70,000 now. Can we set the clock for 72.5? I know it's incredibly difficult. 72,000. I have to offer it. At 70,000 euros, then going once at 70,000 and twice at 70,000. The bid is at 70 and selling at 70,000. 72.5. 75. Huh? Yeah, I'm helping everybody here. Like I'm helping myself maybe, I don't know. 75. Am I selling at 75,000, going once and twice at 75 and selling at 75,000 euros? 75,000. Nee, geen nummer. Ook geen nummer. Oh, that's a good start. 75,000. Let me make sure we'll get you a number, sir, in a second. Ryan, can we make sure that the gentleman gets a number?
I think, Pierre is already on
Pierre
the
is
case.
on the case. Very good.
Thank you,
very much. And I've written down your name, sir. We won't mention it out loud.
There we are. Lot 511, the 1952 Simca 9 Sport Coupe. A rare car, rare coach-built Simca, and most importantly, of course, this car is eligible for lots of fantastic events, including the Mille Miglia. This example did the Mille Miglia Storica in 2020 and is presented here with its FIFA identity card, which is still valid for another 8 years.
Thank you very much. And it's a beautiful little car. We're going to start the bidding here with me at 42, 45, 48,000. 48,000 euros. 48,000. Now the bid is at 48,000. 50,000. 50,000 I have. 50,000. 50,000 now the bid is at 50,000. Looking for 55. Sorry, what was that? 50,000 is the bid. At 50,000 in the back at 50,000. Who'll give me 55? 55 up front. 55 now. On my internet bid at 55. That's internet at a 55 bid. 55 is online at 55. 55,000 now. Online at 55,000. 55,000 en ligne. 60,000. 60,000 now. It's against you online. 60,000 is the bid ahead of you. 60,000. Would you like to make it 65? 60,000 is the bid against you online. It's with Gregory here on the phone at 60,000. 60,000 is the bid. 60,000. Can we make it 65? 60,000 60,000 is the bid, 60,000 au téléphone chez Gregory à 60,000 euros. 60,000 now. The bid is at 60,000 now. 60,000. I'll make it 62 if it helps online. 60,000. I have a bid in the room. Where is it? 60,000. 62. I have to give you the 62 because I offered it. 62. Greg, would you like to make it 65? 62 is against you. 62 is tegen. 62 is tegen. 62 is the bid at 62,000. 62,000. Shall we make it 65? 65. 68. 68,000. Gregory, can we go 70? 68 is against. 70,000. Next is 72. I have 72. 75. 78. 78,000. The bid is at 78. Je juge alors à 78,000 euros parce que 78 is where we are. Parce que that's where we are. 78,000. I know. 78,000. They're going once at 78,000, twice at 78,000. Fair warning online as well. You can bid 80 if you want. At 78,000. I'm selling at 78. At 80,000 online. I'll give you 82. 82 is back in the room online. 82. C'est contre vous en ligne. 82. Next is 85. 82,000 is the bid against you at 82,000. Shall we go 85? At 82,000 euros. 82,000 euros then. The bid is at 82. 82,000 then. Going once at 82,000. Twice at 82,000 and selling at 82 at 82,000 euros. 82,000. By this point, we have a number. No? Still no number. 82,000. We'll make it Pierre's bidder. 82. That's how we're going to call you from now on. Pierre's bidder.
We've got many more cars to come, so we'll get you a paddle by the end of the auction, fear not.
Will happen. It will happen.
Lot 512 is a very interesting BMW Z3M Roadster. Interesting because this particular car is a pre-production car used as part of the BMW press fleet and retained by BMW for those early months of its life. And it is in this fabulous, fabulous color combination showing up here on my left. Only 95,000 kilometers from new and with a full service history. Seulement 95 000 kilomètres d'origine et avec un carnet d'entretien complète.
And we have the bidding here already with me, starting at 12, 15,000 is bid with me. 15,000, c'est déjà chez moi. 15,000, 15,000, 18,000, 20,000. 20,000 I have in the room at 20,000, 22, 25, 25, 28,000, 28,000, 30,000, 30,000, 32,000, 32,000 in the back, 32,000, 35,000. 35,000, who'll give me 38. I've got 35 on my left. At 35,000, 35,000, c'est déjà offert at 35,000. C'est contre vous 35,000. 35,000 is my bid over there at 35. Any advance? 35,000 now. The bid is at 35,000, and am I selling at 35? 35,000 euros alors. 35,000 and the bid is at 35. 38,000. 38 contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 40? 38,000 is the bid against you. Would you like to make it 40? 38,000 now to bid against you on the phone at 38,000. Thank you very much quand même. 38,000, 38,000 déjà offerts au téléphone chez Philippe à 38,000 euros. 38,000 au fond de la salle. Merci beaucoup, c'est 40,000. 40,000 contre vous, Philippe. 40,000. 40,000 is in the bid against you in the back at 40,000. Est-ce qu'on vous dit 42,000? 42,000 maintenant contre vous au fond. 45,000. 45,000 au fond de la salle. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 48,000? 45,000 is the bid against you for the little machine. 48,000 contre vous, messieurs. Est-ce que vous désirez 50? Merci beaucoup. 50,000 is the bid. 50,000 contre vous, Philippe. 50,000. In the back of the room at 50,000. 50,000, c'est au fond de la salle. 50,000 is achter in de zaal geboden voor de Z3. 50,000 euros then. 50,000 euros alors. 50,000 euros going once at 50,000. Twice at 50,000. Fair warning at 50. 50,000 euros at 50,000 euros at 50,000 euros. 50,000, 395, 395, 50,000 euros, 395.
Bring us to lot 514, 1985 Ferrari 328 GTS. A nice example of this again, livré neuf en Belgique et entretenu par la Pazzi ici à Paris, non, pardon, au Mans en 2022. Et c'est un exemple avec seulement 37 000 km d'origine. Et le propriétaire actuel, il a investi autour de 12 000 euros dans l'entretien en 2021.
Thank you. Hold on 1 second, Paul. I'm back in a second. Just look what I found. That's a nice one. The bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, with me at 45, 48, 48,000 euros. 48 now. 48,000, 50,000. Thank you. 50,000 I have. 50,000 c'est déjà fait. 50,000, je cherche 55,000. 50,000. 55,000, où ça? Seated at 55,000 now. Thank you. 55,000. 55,000. 55 is the bid against you now. 60,000 against. 60,000. Would you like 65? 60,000 ahead of you at 60,000. 60 000, c'est contre vous. 60.000 is tegen u geboden. 60,000 now is the bid. Au fond de la salle, je vous ai à 60 000. C'est contre vous, 60,000. 60,000. Nog een keer, 60.000 tegen. 60,000 ahead. Shall we go for 65? 60 000, c'est contre vous à 60 000. 60 000 au fond. 62 000. 62,000. Against you now at 62. 62, and against you online as well at 62. At 62,000, shall we go 65? 62,000 is the bid at 62,000. 62,000, the bid is at 62. At 65. 65 000. 65 000, c'est contre vous. 65 000, c'est online. En ligne, c'est 65. 65 is my online bid at 65,000. It's not the floor, it's my online bidder at 65. 65. Do we still have the bid at 65? 65,000 was my online bid at 65. 65,000. Let's set the clock again so the online bidder can come back at 65. 65,000 then. 65,000. Now the bid is at 65,000. 65,000. Any advance at 65? 68 is next. Are you sure? 65,000 then. 65,000 now. We get the bid. 65. 65,000 is the bid. 68 is against you online. 68. 68 next to 70,000. 68 is against you online at 68,000. 68 000 contre vous. La prochaine sera 70 000. 68 is against you. Would you like to bid 70? 68,000. Now the bid is at 68,000 ahead of you. At 68 online against you at 70. 68,000. Would you like to make it 70,000? 68 also in the salle. 68,000. And the bid is at 68. Any advance at 68,000? À 68 000 alors. 68,000. And the bid is at 68. Going once at 68,000 and twice at 68,000. Fair warning at 68,000 and hammering down at 68,000 euros. 68,000. Paul, next one.
To lot 515, un autre icône de son époque, la Ferrari Testarossa bien sûr, seulement 2 propriétaires depuis le 20 ans et vendu aujourd'hui avec son bagage chez Donny et en carte grise française, 30 500 km d'origine, Martin.
Thank you very much to Ferrari Testarossa. Et on va commencer. I'm going to start the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 60, 65, 70,000. 70,000 is bid. 70,000 now. Any advance at 70,000 now? The bid is at 70,000 euros already at 70,000 in my book. At 70,000. Any advance at 70,000? 70,000. 72, I'll take. 72, 72 000. 72 000, 75, c'est contre vous. Prochain sera 75. 72 000 is the bid. 72,000 now. 75 contre vous. 75 is against you. Shall we go 78? 75 now against you. 75,000. At 75,000. 78. 78,000. Against you in the back at 78. No, I still have you at 78. Would you like to make it 80? At 78,000 now. The bid is at 78,000 against you. 80,000. 90 000. 80 000. Pas 90 000, 80 000. 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000 now against you at 80. At 80,000. Can we go 82? 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000 euros now. At 80,000, 82 is next, also for the online bidders. 80,000, the bid at 80,000. 80 000. 80,000 now. At 80,000 euros. Any advance at 80,000, the bid is at 80,000 euros. At 80,000 euros then. Are we all done at 80,000? Fair warning, at 80,000 euros, at 80 000, à 80 000 euros, je juge, à 80 000 euros. Is that Oliver over there? He is. 80,000. At 80,000 euros.
Bring us to lot 516, the 1996 993 Turbo, delivered new to Monaco, this example, in a fantastic colour combination, grey over that grey leather interior. Present ownership since 2003 and offered here for recommissioning. There is a sale room notice on this car. Please note that in our catalogue, we printed a picture of a green interior. This car has a grey interior. S'il vous plaît de noter que dans le catalogue imprimé, il y a une image d'un intérieur vert. En fait, cette voiture a un intérieur grise. We have, of course, fired the cataloguer responsible for this error and
well done.
Never worked for us again.
Well done, Paul. All right, 516, ladies and gentlemen, is the Porsche 993 Turbo from 1996. And the bidding is with me, already with me at 45, 48,000, 48, 50,000 I have. 50 000, c'est déjà offert. 50,000 is the bid with me at 50,000, and the advance at 50. At 50,000 euros. At 50,000 euros, the bid is with me. 52, 55, 55 000, 58 000, 60 000, 60 000, 65 000. Chez Pierre, 65 is 65 is Pierre against you at 65. It's Pierre's bidder at 65,000. Pierre, you're at 65, right? 65 I have with Pierre. Any advance? 65,000 gegen Sie geboten, möchten Sie 70. 70,000, 70,000 against you, Pierre. 70,000 is ahead of you at 70,000 now. 72 I'll take. 72 I'll take. 72 in the back at 75. I have you. 75,000, right? Is that a bid, sir? 72. Was that a bid? Thank you, 75. 75 against you, Pierre. Would you like 78? 78,000 we have. 78. Would you like 80? 80,000. 82. 85. 85 again, 88. 88,000 is against you, at 88. Shall we go one more time at 88? 88,000 euros now. 88,000 on my right, 90,000 online. 92 online against you at 92,000. 92 000 contre vous en ligne, c'est 92 000 ici dans la salle. 92. La prochaine sera 95. 95 will be the next bid. It's 92,000. It's your bid at 92. 92,000. I haven't forgotten about you at 92. Are we done? 92,000. And the bid is at 92,000. It's your bid. 92. It's with you, but it's online who's trying to bid against you now. Online, are you still here? At 95,000 online. 95 en ligne. I'll do 98. 98,000. Thank you very much. Online against you at 98. Shall we go 100? 98,000 is a bid against you at 98. At 98,000 euros. Against you at 98. 98,000 then. 98,000. Would you like to make it 100 online? You have to click now. We're asking, there we go. Now it's set at 100 for you as well. 98 is in the room. The next click is 100. At 98,000. And against you again in the far end as well. 98,100 online. Prochain sera 105. Encore une fois. Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? Vous êtes certain? À 100 contre vous. On pourrait faire peut-être encore un petit effort. Seulement 105. D'accord, merci. 105 euros. 105 is the bid at 105 now for the 1996 Porsche. At 105 against your line, next bid is 110. That is the bet that we offered to you before, and I know that. But now you can bid it. 105 is against you. Shall we make it 110? At 105,000 now against you. It's here in the room at 105,000. 105 000, c'est contre vous alors. Dans la salle à 105 000, est-ce que je juge alors online? Am I going to sell it at 105,000 and with the gavel up at 105,000, 110,000? And he's back. 110 contre vous maintenant. Vous êtes certain maintenant. Vous m'avez dit ça déjà 3 fois. Ouais, certain, certain. 110 000 alors, 110 000 au fond de la salle, à 110 000 pour la première fois, deuxième fois, at 110,000, it's 115 next also online, at 110, 115 la dernière essai, non, 110 000 et c'est à juger à 110 000, 429. Thank you, 110,000 euros, 429.
Thank you very much everyone, merci pour les enchères. Le lot 517, c'est un Dodge Viper Roadster, mais cet exemple a seulement 120 km d'origine. Un des voitures les plus intéressantes de son époque avec son moteur V10 8 litres. Et cette voiture est toujours restée dans les collections privées. Elle est actuellement immatriculée en Belgique.
Merci beaucoup, Paul. On va commencer. C'est sans réserve, without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, for the Dodge Viper. What did you say, the Dodge Viper?
Viper.
Et on va commencer les enchères. I have with me 45, 48, 50,000 I have. 50 I have and I can sell it at 50. 50,000 is already a bid. 55, 60,000. 60,000 my bid. Would you like 65? 60 is my bid. At 65 right up front. 65,000. Now 65 000 c'est déjà offert ici par Gregory à 65 000. 65,000 is the bid at 65. Any advance at 65,000. 65,000 and right up front here at 65 and I can sell it at 65 only. At 65,000 for the Dodge Viper at 65. 65. Any advance? 60, 70,000 in the back. I have you. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Chris. 70,000. 70 000. 70,000. 70,000. 75, 75 c'est contre vous. 65 c'est contre vous. 75 is against you. Would you like to make it 80? 75, 75. That's the bid, or is that a phone? 75. Are you bidding? 75,000. Yes. Thank you for asking, Jonathan. Was that a bid? Not really, right? 75. Exactly. We're at 75,000 then. At 75,000 and the bid is at 75. Who bid me 80? 75,000 and selling at 75. At 75,000, it's Gregory's bid at 75,000 euros. Any advance at 75. 75, 80,000, 80,000. Thank you, Gregory. 80,000 is bid. 80,000 now. Would you like to go 85? $85. $90,000. $90,000 is your bid, Gregory, at 90,000. 92. 92,000, and right up front at 92. 92,000. 92,000 déjà at 92,000. Now the bid is at 92. Any advance at 92. 92,000 alors. At 92,000 and going once at 92,000 and twice at 92,000. If we're all done at 92, at 92,000, je juge alors. 92,000, 92,000. Let's the chance. À juger, merci Gregory, 1385 at 92,000.
Thank you, Martin. Always a dangerous thing to raise a video in an auction. You might get more on the video of the sale
Yes.
if you raise your arm like that, but always nice to be appreciated. Lot 518, 1958 Jaguar XK150S 3.8 Roadster. This example, left-hand drive again, delivered new to the USA. It's in a particularly nice color combination, of course, and more importantly, it is matching numbers, engine and chassis, and fitted with an overdrive transmission. It's a beautiful restoration on this car, completed over many years, and a very, very enjoyable and usable classic.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we're going to start the bidding here with me at 195, 100, 110,000. 110, you're good. 110,000 is the bid. At 110,000, starting at 110,000. Who'll give me 120? 120 I have, thank you. 120 000, c'est déjà contre vous, Pierre. 120 000, c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 130 000? 120 000, c'est contre vous. Contre vous, 125 000. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 130? 125 is the bid against you now. With Pierre's bidder at 125, shall we go 130? At 125,000 now. The bid is at 125,000 now. 125 looking for 130,000 now. Behind you, 130. 130 000, c'est contre vous. 135 000. 135 000. 140 000, merci. 140,000 now. The bid is at 140,000. 145. 145 000. 150, merci. 150 000 au fond, contre vous, Pierre, encore à 150 000. 155. 160 000. 160,000 now. The bid is at 160,000 against you, 160. 160,000 now. 160,000 against you, Pierre. Shall we go 165? At 160,000. 160 000 alors. À 160 000 euros, the bid is at 160,000. 165. 165 now. 165. 165,000. The bid is at 165. Can we go 170? At 165,000 now. 165,000. The bid is at 165. Shall we go 170? At 165,000. 165 000 alors. 165,000. The bid is at 165. At 165. Any advance at 165,000? Looking for 170? At 165,000. 165,000 then. With the gavel up at 165,000. If we're all done at 165,000, and fair warning at 165, going once at 165 and twice at 165,000 at 165,000 euros. 165. Lot number
519, 1988 Aston Martin V8 Vantage X-Pack. A much-viewed car here during our exhibition, and of course, with good reason. These left-hand drive manual X-Packs rarely come to market. This particular example, delivered new to West Germany. It has been in storage since 2008, but would be a very, very rewarding and moreover interesting and valuable project for the months to come. It is, of course, Martin, offered without reserve, and I think we have some phones probably coming through on it.
Offered without reserve. We have several phones coming in on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, interested in the book as well. So I may open the bidding already with me here at 75,000 I have. 75,000 I have the bid with me, 75. 75,000 euros. 85,000, 100,000 is my bid. 100,000. 100 I have. 100,000. Déjà 100 000, c'est déjà 110, 120, 120,000. 120 is tegen, 130, 140. 140 is tegen, ja. Nog een keer? 140,000. 140,000 bij ons. 140 is my bid. In the back of the room, I've got 150,000. Carlotta, 160 against you. 160,000 is ahead. 160,000. 170,000, 180,000. 180,000 still with 190, 200,000. 200,000 still with me. 200,000 now. One more time. At 200,000 now. 220. Is that a bid, sir? 200,000 is against you. Would you like 220? 200,000 now. The bid is at 200,000 euros. Then my bid's still at 200, and I can sell it at 200. Against you as well, Malcolm. 200,000 in the room. 200,000. Any advance at 200? 200,000. 220? 210 I'll take. 210,000 against you, Malcolm. 210,000 now. The bid is now on my left at 210,000. 220,000. 220 000. 220,000 right up front. And against you too, Malcolm. 220,000. 230,000. 230 000. 230 000. 230. Where's your bidder, Louis? 240,000. Thank you, sir. Hello, Neil. 240,000. 240. Oh, and the gentleman, thank you for helping. You've been around with sales. You can see it. 240,000. 240,000. Jeremy, 240,000. Would you like 250? I have the bid already against you, Jeremy. Paul is 250. 260,000. Thanks, Neil. 260,000. 260. I haven't forgotten about you. 260. Would you like 270? 260,000 is the bid, Paul, against you as well. It's Neil's bid at 260,000. 260,000 then. 260,000. The bid is against you, Paul, at 260. It's over 270 with Gregor. That was good, the champagne. 280. Would you like 290? Yeah. 290,000 now. Against you. 300,000. The bid is at 300. I'll take 10. 310. 320. 330. 350 is bid. 350. 350, c'est contre vous. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire... Oh, 335. Fine.
You're making life hard for our
It's
clients.
because I know the gentleman sits next to him. He's going to give me a hard time if I don't take it. 335. Would you like 340? 335. Hallo, 335 is tegen u, Jaap. 340? Het is 335 tegen. Nog één keer. 340 against you now, gentlemen. Gentlemen at this point. 340 is against you, Neil. Would you like 345? I'll take the 345. No? 340 then. Oh, look, we're all talking now. It's good. No, don't worry about it. 340, it's fine. I'm going to go to Paul. He's my mate now. 340, Paul, would you like to bid? I haven't forgotten about you. 340. 340 000. Contre vous, Paul. À 340 000, est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 345? Also online, 345 is the next bid. 340 is the bid against Paul. Are you still with me? At 340,000, would you like 345, sir? 340,000, and the bid is at 340,000 then, with the gavel up. It's 340, it's against you, Neil, at 340 now, it's over there. 340, are we bidding at 340? Are we done at 340,000 and with the gavel up at 340,000, going once at 340,000, and twice at 340,000, fair warning at 340,000 euros? 340,000. Finally, some music, 109. 309, right?
Nina's. Oh, you've got it. Okay, sorry. Lot 520, 2004 Ferrari 612 Scaglietti. It's a car that I didn't like very much when it came out, but I think has aged rather well, particularly in this color combination. Beautiful example in Grigio Titanio. This again, ordered new by our vendor. It's low mileage example and offered here for some light recommissioning. Should just require some servicing and returning to the road, having been stored since 2004. And of course it is, again, Martin, offered without reserve.
Thank you very much, Paul. Again, without reserve, the 2004 Ferrari Scaglietti. Yeah. 612, of course, and we are going to start the bidding here with me at 25, 28, 30, 35,000. 35,000 I have. 35 000 c'est déjà offert. 35,000, the bid is with me at 35. 38, 40,000 against. 40,000, would you like 42? 40,000 is still my bid, Carlotta, against you at 40,000. 40,000, c'est contre vous. 42,000 I have. 42 now, in the room at 42,000. 42 000, c'est votre offert, merci. 42,000, I can sell at 42, 45 is ahead. Would you like 48? 45 000, c'est contre vous, est-ce que vous désirez 48 000? Ouais? 45, c'est contre vous. 45 is against you. Shall we go 48? 48,000. Would you like 50? No? Would you like a bit more champagne? And then think about it. 48,000, the bid is at 48. 48,000 is the bid, 48,000 now. 48 is your bid at 48 and selling at 48. If we're all done online as well, next is 50,000. 48 000, c'est déjà offert à 48 000. 48,000, any advance at 48,000 euros. At 48,000, your bid, 48,000. Any advance at 48,000? 48,000, then going once at 48,000, and twice 50,000 online. I'll give you 52. No? Well, that's 48, 52, that's only 4,000. You think of it from that perspective.
Family Ferrari.
It is a beautiful Ferrari, and as Paul says, it grows on you, the 612. It is actually a stunning looking car, I have to say, Paul. I don't know why you didn't like it. It's at 50,000 then. The bid is at 50,000. Any advance at 50, sir. One more time. We're going to set the clock for 52 at 50,000. 50,000 is my online bid at 50,000. 50 000, c'est en ligne. Contre vous à 50 000. 52 la prochaine à 50 000 alors. 50,000 then. The bid is up and the gavel is up at 50,000. Going once at 50,000. Twice at 50,000. Fair warning at 50,000. Last chance at 50,000. Dernière chance, je juge, à 50 000 euros. 50 000 euros en ligne, and we lost the connection. 6305, and the connection is back. 50,000, 6305.
Lot 521, 1960 Porsche 356B, 1600S T5 Cabriolet. Very usable, these late 356s. That slightly more powerful 1600S engine. This one, formerly part of the Bernie Eccleston collection, and during that time was a multi-Concours winner. It's a very nice example indeed, and a great car for the summer, I think, Martin.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we have internet bidding, and we have bidding and telephone bidding going on this as well. Quite some interest, ladies and gentlemen, and I have the bidding already with me here at 85, 90,000. 90,000 I have. 90 000 c'est déjà offert. 90,000 is a bid with me at 90,000. 90,000, 90,000, 95,000, 95,000, 100 against, 100,000 now, 100,000, 100,000 now, the bid is at 100, 100,000 now at 100,000 now, the bid is at 100, any advance at 100,000, 105 is the next bid, at 100,000 euros, 100,000 euros already at 100, any advance at 100,000 now looking for 105, 100,000 euros, the bid is at 100,000 now at 100, Louis on the phone at 100, at 100 and 105, I have, thank you. Thank you, 105. 105,000, next is 110. 105 is in the back of the room. At 105,000, any advance at 105 in the back of the room at 105. 105,000 now. 110, I'll take 110. 110, would you like 115? 110,000 against the telephones as well at 110,000. 110,000 now, the bid is at 110, would you like 115? 110, no, it's over there, on my left, at 110,000. 110 000, c'est déjà contre vous. 110 000, c'est contre vous, la prochaine sera 115, oui. 110 000. No, say no. At 110,000, the bid is at 110. Back with you at 110,000 and any advance at 110. At 110,000, 110 000 at 110,000 then. 110,000. Are we all done at 110,000? The gavel is up at 110,000. Fair warning at 110,000. At 110,000, 115 000. Contre vous. I'm sorry. 115. Would you like one more? At 115,000 now. Would you like 120? 115,000. 115,000 now. 115,000 and the bid is at 115. Any advance at 115,000. Fair warning at 115. At 115,000 euros. 115,000, 115 000.
Bring us to lot 522, the 1969 Lamborghini Islero S Coupé. Et bien sûr, on parle ici de la modèle S, de seulement 100 exemples produits, livrée neuf ici en France, et avec seulement 4 propriétaires de nouveau. Elle était entièrement restaurée par les spécialistes dans la marque Lamborghini et repeinte dans cette magnifique couleur, cette vert pomme métallisé.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to open the bid at 110, 120, 130. 130,000 only. 130,000. 130 000. 130,000. Now, 140 I'll take. Thank you. 140,000. 140,000. 140,000. That bid, Pierre. 150. 150,000. Now, the bid is at 150 000. 150,000 now. 150,000 now looking for 160. 160 would be next there. 150,000. Shall we go? That was, bless you. 160 on my right. 160,000 on my right now. Against you on my right at 160,000. 160,000, now it's on my right at 160,000. 170,000. 170. 170,000. 75 is against you, Louis. 175. Would you like 180? 180,000 then. Would you like 185? Also online. 175. It's 180 now with Louis. 185. 185,000 against you, Louis. Shall we go 190? 185 is the bid against you at 185. And against you in the room as well at 185,000. 190,000. Are you sure? It's 190 against you. 190 000, c'est contre vous. 190,000, now the bid is at 190,000 against you. 190,000 is tegen, I'm selling at 190. 190, the car is selling. 190,000. I'll take 192 if it helps. 192 als het helpt. 190 tegen. Nee, 190,000. The bid is at 190,000. And on my left hand, selling at 190, at 190,000. Any advance at 190? Am I selling the car at 190,000 then? 190,000. Last chance at 190. Going once at 190,000 and twice at 190,000. Fair warning at 190 at 190,000 euros. Loic 190 is 1555. 190,000 euros, 1555. Thank you. Lot number 523.
Indeed, which brings us to a contemporary competitor, I suppose, of the Islero, the 71 Ferrari 365 GTC4. This one, a matching numbers, chassis and engine example, one of only actually 500 cars built. And this one, very nice because it has that beautiful tartan plaid interior in it as well. Please note, while we were moving the car, we did notice some minor fuel leaks around the carburetors, and the car will require a service before returning to the road.
Thank you. And with all that information, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the bidding here with me at 110, 120,000, 120,000 now. 120,000 euros, looking for 130 at 120,000. 120 000, c'est déjà fait. 120 000. 120,000 now, 130,000. 130,000, thank you. 130 is online. 130,000 is online against you, 130,000 now. In the back with Katie, 140. 140,000 now. 140,000, would you like to click for 150? 140,000 is the bid. 150,000, 150 000. 150,000. 150,000 now. Would you like to make it 160? 150,000, take a sip. No, yes, exactly. 150, 160 is against you now. 160,000 now, and against the phone as well. I'm sorry, Clearweek. 160 is already ahead of you at 160,000. 160,000, the bid is at 160,000. 160,000 now. 160,000, would you like to... 170 is bid. 170,000, thank you very much. Louis' bidder at 170,000. 170,000. 117,000 now. 170,000 now. The bid is against you. 170 now. 170,000. 175 is against. Would you like 180? 175 is the bid ahead of you at 175. 180,000 now. Online. Would you like 185? 180,000. No, it's with Louis at 180,000 against you at 180,000 now. Next is 185. 180,000. And the bid is at 180,000 then. Are we all done at 180,000? Online is 185. And you're back. Thank you. Would you like 190, Louis? 185, c'est contre vous. La prochaine sera 190. 185, 190. 190,000 online ahead of you. It's 190. Would you like to make it 195? 190,000 on my left at 190,000. 195 is online. 195,000, the bid is online. Louis, can we go 200? At 195,000. 200,000 online against you. 200,000 now. 200,000 now. Can we set the clock for 210, please, instead of 220? Wait online, we're going to set the clock for 210 at 200,000 now. The bid is at 200,000 euros and selling at 200 now. 210 is next. 200,000 now. Against you, 200,000. Would you like to make it 210 at 200,000 euros? 200,000 euros now. The bid is at 200 now. On my phone at 200 online. Against you at 200,000. 200,000 then. The gavel is up at 200,000. I'm selling the car at 200,000. It's on my left at 200,000. It's on the phone with Louis. Going once at 200,000. Pierre, it's against you now. 200,000 is the bid against you. You need to bid now at 210. Twice at 200,000. And fair warning and selling at 200,000 at 200 000 euros. Et c'est à juger, Pierre. Dernière chance. 200 000 euros. 200 000 euros. Loïc, 1099.
Thank you for all the bids there. Lot 524, 1949 Chrysler New Yorker Town and Country convertible with hardtop. Rarely seen in Europe, these cars, and a remarkable piece of engineering for its time, even with an electric roof in 1949. Imported into Italy by the current owner in 1991, so coming from long-term ownership, and one of only 993 built for that 1949 model year.
Thank you very much. And we're going to start the bidding at 80, 85, 90,000 euros. 90,000 euros. The bid is at 90,000. 90,000 euros, looking for 95 at 90,000. 90,000 euros only. 90,000 euros for the Chrysler at 90, at 95. 95 I have. 95,000 now. 100 against. 100,000. The bid is at 100,000. 100,000. Shall we go 105? I'll take 105. 100,000 is the bid. 105. Thank you. 105. Would you like 110? 105,000 now. It's on my left at 105,000 now, and against you at 105. 110. 110. 110 000, c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 115 000? 110 gegen Sie. 110. 115,000. 115,000. Shall we go 120? 115,000 is the bid. At 115 000. 115,000 are the bids at 115. Would you like to go 120? At 115,000 are the bids at 115,000. 115 000. 115,000 for the Chrysler at 115,000. Any advance at 115,000? 115 000 alors. The bid is at 115,000 euros. Are we all done at 115,000? Fair warning at 115 000, 115,000, and with the gavel up, going once at 115,000 and twice at 115,000 at 115,000 euros. 115,000, Paul.
Lot 500.
That was not for us.
Not for us.
I think that was for the drinks.
Lot 525 is the 1954 Porsche 356 pre-A1500. This particular example, very attractive period color combination, delivered new to Europe and fitted with the desirable Telefunken radio. Most importantly, of course, these cars are eligible for a whole range of events. They're delightful to drive, nice light rally and touring cars.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have to reopen the bidding in a second. Gentlemen, Philip, we're going to have to reopen the bidding on lot 524 in a second. We're going to start the bidding here at 525 first. We're going to do 525 first,
And
the
then we'll
Porsche
go back.
356. 525 is the bid first. 525 is the car that we're going to start the bidding with, and we're going to open the bidding here with me at 50, 55, 60,000. 60,000 now. 60,000 on this lot. At 60,000, the bid is at 60,000. 60,000 now. At 60,000 for the lot. 65 I have. 65,000. 70,000. 70,000. Would you like 75? 75. 75,000 now. 75,000. Would you like 75,000 now? 80,000. 85. 90,000. 95. 100,000. 110. 120. 130,000 is your bid, sir. 130,000, the bid is at 130,000. 130,000. 130,000, the bid is at 130,000. Any advance at 130,000, the bid is at 130,000, and I'm selling at 130, at 130,000, at 130,000 euros. 437, 130,000. 130,000 euros, 437.
Okay, and we're going backwards. Okay, we're going to reopen the bidding on the previous lot, 524, the 1949 Chrysler New Yorker Town & Country convertible with hardtop. I won't go through the whole description again, and we'll give that one a second try through, Martin.
We're going to have to start again, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. I'm terribly sorry. We're going to have to open the bidding on this lot again, on lot number 524. We're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, at 50,000. 50,000 is the current bid. Current bid is at 50,000 euros on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. 50,000, 60,000 I have. 60,000 I have. The bid is at 60,000 euros, and I can sell it at 60,000. 60,000 euros. 60,000, the bid is at 60,000. Any advance at 60,000, I can sell it at 60. At 60,000 euros. The bid is at 60,000 euros. Fair warning at 60. At 60,000, if we're all done at 60, 65 I have online.
We have a problem with the internet now.
No, it's 60,000 still. 60,000 is the bid. 60,000 is in the room at 60,000. And we're setting the clock for the internet bid as well at 60,000. Yes, online. Don't get ahead of yourself. 60,000 is where we are. 1 second. 60,000 is the bid next to 65. Still in the room at 60,000. À 60,000. 60,000 is in the bid room at 60,000 at 60. Any advance at 60,000? It's 60,000. And if we're all done at 60,000, I'm selling at 60, at 60,000, at 60,000 euros. 60,000. Your bid at paddle number H62. 60,000 euros.
Thank you very much. What you can't see is up here, it's like flying a fighter plane, actually. There's a lot of screens going on up here. Moving then in non-lot order, but to lot 526, which is a 2015 Lagon de Taraf. I believe probably the first time that one of these has been offered at auction in Europe. They only produced 120 of these cars, of course, delivered new to the Middle East, and this example is in as new condition. We have 100 kilometers on the clock for this particular example. There is a very minor SRN on this one, Martin.
Yep.
Just a typo on the chassis number in the catalogue.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. The bidding here is with me at 130, 140, 150,000 is already bid. 150,000, 150, 170, 170. 170,000 is against you. 180,000 against you both. 190,000, 200,000. Who gave me 220? 200,000 is the bid. 200,000, 220 I have. 220,000, 240,000. 240,000 is against you. 260,000. 260,000. 260,000 and bid is 270,000. 280 is in the room. 280 is in the room. Online, we're going to set the clock for 290 at 280,000 now. 280,000. I have actually 300,000 online. 300,000 déjà en ligne contre vous. 300,000 is the bid against you. Would you like 320? 300,000 is the bid against you at 300,000 euros. At 300,000 euros. 300,000 euros. The bid is at 300. 300,000 euros. At 300,000 now. 300,000 euros at 300. Any advance at 300,000 euros. 320 in the room. Back in the room at 320 now online. We're going to set the clock for 340. At 320,000 now, the bid is in the room at 320,000. Against you online at 320,000. 320,000 for the Lagonda at 320,000. Online against you at 320. 320 is in the room. Are we done, gentlemen, here up front? At 330 I'll take. Would you like 340? 330,000 is the bid. 340 is online. Against you both now. 340 is online. I'll take 350 next. $350,000 against you both and online as well. It's now Mark's bidder at 350,000. 350,000. 350,000. 350,000 online. Would you like to make it 360? It's 350,000. The bid is at 350. At 350,000 euros against you online. It's Mark's bidder at 350. At 350,000, 350,000. 350,000 is the bid against you at 350. 350,000 then. Going once at 350,000 and twice at 350,000, 350,000. Je juge alors. Am I done? At 350,000, selling to Mark at 350 at 350,000 euros. Mark at 350, 6570. 6570, 350,000 euros. 527.
Lot 527, 1960 AC Asiga Coupe, another highly eligible car. You can do lots and lots of events with this particular model, of course. Cet exemple a été livré neuf ici en France, une de seulement 150 produites avec le moteur 2 litres AC. Mais attention, cette voiture a été refait, le moteur a été remplacé avec le moteur Bristol, qui était normalement considéré comme le plus... I'm running out of French. The better example, the better car. We're going to switch across. This particular car is restored by Aston Workshop in 2013, but retains that charming original interior. Of course, the car is registered currently in Belgium and is therefore in free circulation in the European Union. Many, many events you can do with these cars. They're eligible for so many different things, and that AC Bristol engine is really, really a beautiful, beautiful motor.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot by, I have the bid with me at 55, 60, 65, 70,000, 75. 75,000 I have déjà. 65 000 c'est déjà offert. À 75 000, 75,000 is the bid. 75,000. Any advance at 75,000, the bid is at 75. 75, 80,000 I have. 80,000. Online, it's against you, 80,000. Would you like 85 online? 80,000 is here in the room online. Would you like 85,000? 85,000 now in the room. At 85,000 is in the room. 85,000 ahead of you both at 85. 85,000. 95 000 c'est contre vous. 85. Shall we make it 90? 88? I'll take 88,000 online. 90 is next. 88,000. The bid is at 90,000 online. 90,000. Would you like 92? 90,000 is the bid online at 90,000. At 90,000 euros. 90,000. Any advance at 90,000. 90,000. 90 000 euros at 90,000 euros at 90. At 90,000 euros then. It's online at 90,000. Any advance at 90,000. 90,000 then. It's online at 90,000. Going once at 90,000. Twice at 90,000. 95 against you. 92, I'll take. 92, c'est contre vous. 92,000, next is 95. The bid is at 92,000 euros. At 92,000. Any advance at 92,000. 92,000. 92,000 euros then. Online against you at 92. Would you like to make it 95? It's right here in the room at 92,000. 92,000. Any advance at 92. 92,000. And going once at 92,000. Going twice at 92,000. 95 online. Would you like 98? 95 is online. At 95,000 euros. 95. One more time. 95 then. The online bidder at 95. It's here on my screen at 95,000. 95,000 then. The bid is 95,000. 98. Right? I can take 98. It's one. 97 online. Would you like to make it 100? 97 online. Would you like to make it 100,000 next? 97 is against you. At 97,000, it's in the room at 97. 97,000 euros. At 97, would you like to go to 197? It's in the room at 97,000. 97,000 then. With the bid in the room at 97,000 then. Going once at 97,000 and twice at 97,000. It's your bid at 97,000, 100,000 online. 100,000 is against you now. 100,000 now. 100,000 is ahead of you at 100. At 100,000. 100,000 is against you, 100. It's the bid is online at 100. Are we done at 100? 100,000. 100,000 now. At 100,000 now, I'm going to sell it at 100 if we're all done. 100,000. 102 online. 102 is against you. 102,000. Next bid is 1.4. We're asking for 1.4. Yeah, I have to be honest. I have to be fair to the online bidder as well. 102 is against you online. Would you like to make it 1.4? At 102,000 then. 102,000 euros only at 1.2. 102,000 then. The bid is at 102,000. It's in the room at 102. And am I hammering it down? Going once at 102,000 and twice at 102,000. Fair warning at 102,000. And I'm selling at 102,000. Je juge à 102,000 euros. 102,000. Well done. 102,000 euros. And the bid is 465.
Thank you very much, Martin. Lot 528 is the first of a series of cars that we're very proud to be presenting here for you today from the air-cooled Porsche collection. A fabulous collection from a single owner who spent many, many years gathering together the best examples of the marque that he could find. All of these cars you'll find have a story, have a unique feature. The vast majority have a great deal of paperwork with them. We're talking about a collection that was gathered with a real eye for detail. And so thank you very much to our consignor. We are honored to be presenting them here today for you. And an important notice before I start as well, all of these cars are offered here today without reserve. So please do bid. They are all here to sell. And so we start with the 1996 Porsche 993 Turbo Coupe, an Italian delivery example. Actually, my favorite one in the collection, Martin. My favorite because of that fantastic dark green interior. Only 54,000 kilometers from new and with a fully stamped service book.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, with the bids with me. I have already 45, 48, 50,000 I have. 50,000 I have with me. The bids with me at 50,000 euros only. 60,000, 70,000. 70,000, 80,000, 85,000, 90,000. 90,000 I have. 90,000, c'est contre vous. 100,000. 100,000 is bid. 100,000. 100,000, c'est contre vous. 100,000 now. Any advance at 100? It's 100,000 and selling 110. 110. 120 000, 110 000, 120. 120, 120 is against. Would you like 130? 130,000 against you, Malcolm, as well. 100, can we go 140 up front? 100, no, 130,000 then. Malcolm, the bid is against you to 130,000 and against you too at 130, 140,000. C'est encore 1000, 140,000. Shall we go 150? 140,000, now the bid is at 140,000 on my left at 140. At 140,000 euros. 140,000, now the bid is at 140 000. 140,000, any advance at 140,000? 140,000. 140,000 then. The gavel is on my left at 140. Am I selling at 140? 140 000 euros. 140,000. And going once at 140,000 and twice at 140,000. 140 000. 150,000 online. $155 online against. Would you like 160? 155 is against you. 155 is the lot against you, the 155,000. 155 is against you. Would you like to go 160 online? 155. 155 000 déjà offert ici dans la salle au téléphone chez Gregory à 156 000. 155 000. 155 now online. Shall we go 160? It's 155. Going once at 155. Twice at 155,000. Fair warning, je juge à 155 000. 155,000. 1209.
Bring us to lot 529, the 1991 Porsche 964 Turbo 3.3 litre coupe. Again, a fabulous, fabulous colour combination on this car, and actually the car that our vendor used the most. He used this car to commute, and it is a very, very well optioned example, including that limited slip differential and sunroof. Again, with plenty of paperwork and a nice service history too.
Lot number 529, ladies and gentlemen, and the bidding here with me, quite some interest already. I have 45, 48, 50, 55, I have 55, 55, 55, 60, 60,000, 65,000, 65, 70,000 in the back, 75, 80,000, 80,000, 90,000, 100,000, 100,000 now. 100 000, c'est déjà fait. 100 000, 110 000 au fond, 100 000, c'est déjà ici au fond. 110 000 maintenant, 110 000. Contre vous, monsieur. 110 contre vous. 110 000, 110,000 is the bid. 110,000 is here in the front. 110. Who'll give me 120? 110,000. Thank you. 120 is bid. 120. 130,000. Would you like 140? 130,000 is against you. Would you like 140? It's 130,000 now. 130 000 ici à gauche. À 130 000 euros. 130,000 now. The bid is at 130,000 now, and it's your bid at 130,000. 130 000. 135. Would you like 140? 140, thank you. 140,000. 140 is against you, sir. Would you like 145? I have as bid 145. 145 000 contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 150 000? Vous êtes certain? À 145 000, 145 is the bid against you, the 145,000. 145,000, and it's his bid. 145,000. Any advance at 145,000, and the bid is at 145. 145,000 then. Going once at 145,000, and twice at 145,000. 145 000 euros. Are you sure? 147.5 is 150 against. I'll take 152.5. 150,000. Thank you, sir. 150 000. 150,000 is the bid at 150,000 then. Going once at 150,000 and twice at 150,000. Your bid at 150 and selling at 150,000. at 150,000 euros. 282 at 150,000.
Lot 530, 1977 Porsche 930. And there's a video of this one. Should I make that? As you've just seen, behind me there, lot 530. Magnificent car, 1977 Porsche 930 Turbo 3-litre Coupe. This is a desirable early whale-tail model, as you will see from that late 76 production, in fact. Fantastic copper brown metallic over that cork leather interior. Again, long-term ownership, 1996 2016 in single ownership, and again 1977 to 1996. And you can really see that when you look at this car. Again, nicely documented, of course, with that ownership history, including the original service book.
Thank you very much, Paul. Yep, the 1977 Porsche 930 with the original service book, and the bidding here is with me already at 55,000 I have. 55,000 now. The bid is at 55, 55,000, 60,000, 65, 65, 70,000, 75. Was that a bid? 80,000 standing, 90,000, 90,000, 100,000, 110,000 up front, 120,000. 120 c'est contre vous, 120 is tegen nu. It's your bid, sir, at 120,000. Any advance, 130,000, 130, 130,000, your bid at 130,000. Any advance at 130,000, 130,000, now the bid is at 130. Any advance at 130,000, am I selling at 130? At 130,000, 130,000, 130,000 euros. 130 gegen Sie, meine Herren. 130,000. 135 is on the phone. 135. Would you like 140? 135,000 au téléphone. Est-ce que vous désirez 140,000? 135 is against you. 135, no, are you sure? 135 is on the telephone. At 135,000. 135,000, any advance at 135,000. 135, 140. 140 is against you, Louis. Would you like to make it 145? 140,000, c'est contre vous, Louis. At 140,000. 140,000, the bid is against you. The 140,000, shall we go 145? 140,000. 140,000, and the bid is your bid, sir, at 140,000 now. 140,000, 140,000, and against you, Louis, at 140,000 online as well. 145, 145,000 now. New bid, no? 100, you just bid once. Can't bid only once. 145. 145 is the bid at 145, 145,000. Contre vous et contre Louis. 145,000 and the bid is at 145. Are we done at 145? Am I selling at 145? 145,000 then, with the gavel up at 145,000. 145,000, je juge alors à 145,000, last chance, 145,000 at 145,000 euros. 847, 145.
Congratulations there. Lot 531, 1987 Porsche 930 Turbo 3.3 Targa this time. This example delivered new to Italy and has remained in Italy all of its life, only 66,900 kilometers from new.
Thank you very much, Paul. Yep, the 930 from 1987, so only 10 years later. And this one, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start bidding here with me, and I have the bids already with me at 40, 45, 50,000. 50,000 I have. 50,000, c'est déjà offert à 50,000. 50,000 I have, and I can sell it at 50, at 50,000. 50,000, any advance at 50,000. 60,000, 70,000. 70,000, 70, 80,000 is bid. 80,000 now. 80,000, 90,000. 90,000, 100, 110, 110,000, 110,000, 120,000, 120,000. Would you like 130? 120 is against you. 120,000, c'est contre vous. 120,000 euros déjà offert à 120,000. 120 euros is your bid. 130,000 against. 130,000. 130,000, c'est contre vous. 140,000, 140,000. 140 is against you. 140,000. 140,000 is against you at 140. 150,000. 160,000. 65 if it helps. 160,000. 160,000. 160, we're going to set the clock online also for 165. It's your bid at 160,000. 160,000, now still in the room at 160, at 160 000 euros. Ici dans la salle à 160 000. 160,000. Any advance at 160,000. 160,000. At 160,000 then. It's your bid, sir. At 160,000. Any advance at 160. Going once at 160,000. Twice at 160,000. 160 000. J'ajuge alors à 160 000 euros. 160,000 at 160,000 euros. 160,000, and your number is 471. Thank you very much.
Merci beaucoup, Martin. Donc, on passe au lot 532, la Porsche 964 Turbo 3 litres 6. Un exemplaire, un modèle très très rare, produite seulement pendant l'année 1993. Cet exemple, encore avec un carnet d'entretien complète et seulement 94 km d'origine et offert sans prix de réserve.
Thank you very much. And the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the bidding here with me. I have already 100, 120, 120 I have. 120 000 c'est déjà offert. 120,000 is the bid with me at 120,000. I have 120 and I can sell at 120, 130, 140. 140 is against you. Would you like 150? 140 c'est contre vous. 140,000 with my absentee bidder at 140,000. 140,000 euros, the bid is with me and selling at 140. 150,000, 150 000. Thank you, Roger. 150,000 is in the back of the room. 150,000 now, and it's against me at 150,000. 150, 150 000 au fond de la salle. 150, 160,000. On my right. 160 is tegen u, meneer. Nee? Ja, hij is wel tegen u. 160 is against you. Would you like to bid? 160,000. 160,000, the bid is against you, 160. 160 000. 170,000 online. 170 000 contre vous en ligne, en direct. Est-ce que vous désirez 180 000? 170 is against you, would you like 180? It's online at 170,000. And against you as well, gentlemen. 170, 180,000. 180,000 against you online as well. Now the bid is at 180 in the room, back in the room. En tegen u ook in de achterin, heren. 190 wordt het volgende bod. 180,000 is waar we zijn. We're at 180,000 now. 190 is online. 190 is online against you, sir. 190,000. Would you like to go one more time at 190? 195, thank you. Online, it's against you, the 195. Shall we make it 200,000? 195 is the bid against you. 195,000, the bid ahead of you. 200,000 online. I'll take 25, Adrian, if it helps. 205,000 online, so I'll make it 210 for you. 205,000 now. On est à 2500 euros. C'est contre vous en ligne, mais la prochaine sera 2100. 2500, c'est contre vous chez Adrien, ici dans la salle. And 210 will be the next bid. 205,000 is the bid. 205,000. 205,000 is het bod. 205,000, 210. 210,000 against you, Adrian. 210 000 contre vous. 210 000. 215,000. 215 000 en ligne. 215 is against you at 215,000. 215 000 c'est contre vous. 215,000 is against you. Next is 220. At 215,000, your bid. At 215,000 for this Porsche. At 215,000. What shall we say online? Looks like good value to me at 215,000. Maybe one more for 220. At 215,000. 215 000 alors. Dans la salle. 215,000. And if we're all done at 215,000, I'm going to hammer down at 215,000 with 220 online. 220 en ligne. Contre vous maintenant. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 225? 225? Thank you, Pierre. Why not? It's a new place. I see you. 225 against you both now. I have 225 online. I'm sorry, but already ahead of you in the room at 225. It's selling at 225 with the gentleman seated with Pierre. 225, Adrian, against you. Would you like 230? 225 is against you, Adrian. 225 is the bid against you and online as well. 225 is Pierre's bidder at 225. At 225,000. He'll give you 230. I had multiple bidders online. 225,000 now. It's Pierre and Adrian against you now at 230. Adrian's bidder at 230. 230 contre vous, Pierre. Est-ce qu'on veut désirer 235? 230 000 déjà chez Adrien contre vous, Pierre. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 235 000? 230,000 is the bid. At 230,000 euros. 230,000. 230,000 then. It's online, it's against you as well. It's Adrian's bidder with the gavel up at 230,000 then. 230,000. If we're all done at 230,000, I'm going to hammer down at 230,000, going once at 230,000 and twice at 230. Je juge, je l'avance. 235 000 en ligne. 235 online. 235. 240? Non, vous êtes certain? À 235 000 en ligne alors à 235, 235, it's your bid online at 235, and once at 235 and twice, and selling at 235,000 at 235,000 euros. Last chance, dernière chance. Vous êtes certain? Non? Pierre, on est out à 235 000. À juger 235 000, 6244. 235,6244.
Merci beaucoup pour tous les enchères là. Lot 533 is the 1989 930 Turbo 3.3 G50 Coupe, of course, from the final year of 930 production, hence the 5-speed gearbox. This particular example becomes delivered new from Belgium and has a remarkable 1,400 kilometers, 1,400 kilometers d'origine. So a very, very, very low mileage example. Such cars rarely come to market, and this one again offered here today without reserve.
Without reserve, and the bidding here is with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have already the bid with me at 80, 90, 100,000, 100,000 I have. 100,000 c'est déjà offert. 100,000 now. Who'll give me 110? I've got 110, 120. 120 I have. Who'll give me 130? 130 I have. Who'll give me 140? 130, 140, 150, 160 standing. 160 is stand. 170 is both. 170 now. The bid is at 170. Who'll give me 180? 170,000. 180 is standing. 180,000. Would you like 190? 180,000 now standing. 200,000. Thank you, sir. 200,000. 200,000, c'est contre vous à 200,000. La prochaine sera 210,000. 200,000 alors. 200,000 now. The bid is at 200,000. We're going to set the clock for 2020. 210 I have. 210. Would you like 220, sir? 215 I'll take. 215,000. 215,000. Paul, contre vous, est-ce que vous désirez 220,000? 220. 25? 220,000, thank you. 220,000, and the bid is with Paul at 220,000. 220,000 then. At 220,000, now the bid is at 220,000. Paul's bid at 225. Hello, sir, you're back. 225, Paul. Contre vous, est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 230,000? 225 is the bid ahead of you at 225,000. 225,000, now the bid ahead of you at 225, and it's here in the room with Adrian's bidder again. 230, 230,000. 230,000 contre vous, messieurs. 230,000, c'est contre vous. La prochaine sera 235,000. 230 au téléphone chez Paul. On y est. I'm going to do that once. So we're not going to go up all the time with 32s and a half. So I'll give you the one now. Do you want it now or later? We're going to do it now? Not later. Next one is going to be 5. I'm going to give him 2.5, and then it's going to be 5. 132.5. Would you like 135? $135. Next is 235 is now where we are. Next is 240. 235,000. Merci, Adrien. 235,000. 235,000. The bid is at 235. Any advance at 235,000 then? The bid is at 235,000. Any advance at 235. And I'm selling then, if we're all done on the phone, 235,000. Last chance online as well at 235,000 euros. À juger 235,000. Adrien, Paul, 100,07. 235,000 euros.
Which brings us to lot 534, 1998 Porsche 993 Turbo S, the ultimate, of course, of the 993 Turbo specifications. It's an EU delivery example, only 2 owners from new, and a mere 39,000 kilometers. We took a very close look at this car as it was displayed here with a noted Porsche expert who has confirmed that the paint on the car is original throughout, and so a very well preserved and original example.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we've got quite some interest on this already, ladies and gentlemen. So I can start the bidding here with me at 180, 190, 200, 220, 250, 250, 250,000. 250,000. 250,000, c'est déjà offert. 250, 280, 300. 300, would you like 320, sir? 300 is my bid. At 300,000, and 300,000, c'est déjà offert. 320 I have now, seated at 320,000 in the far end. 320,000 euros is the bid at 320 now. 320,000, who'll give me 340? 340 now, seated again. Ahead of you online is 350. Who'll give me 360? 350 is online. 350 is online, I'll take 360 next. 360, thank you. 360,000 now. Going to go to 370 then. 360 is the bit where we are. 360,000, 370,000. 370,000. Would you like 380, sir? 370, thank you. 370 is your bid then. At 370,000 in the back, would you like 380? Or online, of course, you can bid as well. 370 is where we are. At 370,000 euros. The bid is at 370,000. 380 is online. 380, c'est contre vous. 380,000. Would you like 390? 389 and 390. Multiple bidders online now at 390,000. The bid is at 390,000 with my online bidder at 390. 390 000 contre vous en ligne, c'est en 390 000. 390 next is 400. At 390,000, who'll give me 4? At 390,000 then. 390,000 euros, the bid is at 390. Any advance? 400 now, thank you. Back in the room at 400 online. Against you both, would you like to go for 410? 400,000 is against you both. 400,000 now. 400 000 contre vous deux. 400,000 is the bid, Gregory, thank you. At 400,000, back in the room at 400 online, the clock is at 410 now. At 400,000, 400,000, would you like to click for 410? At 400,000, à 400 000 euros alors, ici dans la salle. 400 000 euros, 400,000 euros. Am I selling at 400,000? Fair warning at 400,000 then. In the room, am I selling at 400 then? Going once at 400,000 and twice at 400,000 euros. The bid is still in the room at 400,000 now, not at 410. We're at 400,000 in the room. There we go, at 400. 400,000 is your bid, and I'm selling at 400. If we're all done at 400, fair warning at 400,000, at 400 000 euros. Yours at 400,000, sir. Thank you very much. 449. 400,000 euros. Thank you very much. 449.
There we have it, the 1989 930 Turbo 3.3 G50 Targa. Great to see these cars in motion, Martin. One of only 26 European delivery turbo Targas produced in 1989, and of course with that desirable 5-speed gearbox makes all the difference with these cars. And of course, black, as you've seen, and only 80,000 kilometers from new.
Thank you very much. We've got the phones coming in on this lot as far as I can see, and we've got interest on the book, and I'm sure interest in the room as well. We're going to open the bidding here with me, and let me see. Well, we're actually going to start the bidding quite low. Only at 110, 120,000. That's not what I have with me. 120,000 I have, and I can sell at 120. 130, 140. Would you like 150, sir? 140 is my absentee bid. I have 150. 150, c'est déjà fait. Est-ce que vous désirez 160 000? 150 000, c'est offert. C'est votre offert à 150 000. 150 is the bid at 150,000, and selling, of course, at 150 because it's without reserve again, and we're at 150 already. 160 is on the phone. 160 000 au téléphone contre vous deux. À 160 000, 160,000 now. 160,000 now. It's on the telephone at 160,000. 170 in the far end. Adrian's bidder, 170 000 contre vous, Loïc. 170 000. It's against you, Loïc, at 170,000. In the back of the room at 170. Would you like 180? 170,000 euros now. In the back, seated at 170,000. 170,000 is your bid at 170,000. 170,000 in the back. Loïc is at 175. Would you like 180 in the back? 175, c'est contre vous. 175, c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 180? Merci beaucoup, 180. Paul, 185, le prochain. 180, c'est maintenant dans la salle. It's 180,000 in the room. 180,000 gegen dir. 185,000, 185. Is bid, 185. Adrian, shall we go 190? 185 is against you. 190,000, Paul. Can we go 195? 190,000 is against you. 190 000 contre vous. 190,000, can we go 195? 190,000 then. It's in the room against you. 195 with me next. 190 is your bid. 190,000. Am I selling? 195. 195. 200 000. 200. 200,000. Against you, Paul. 200,000. 200 000 contre vous. Je fais 205, hein? Je ferai ça. 200 000, 205 000, 205 000. Est-ce que vous désirez 210 000? 210 000 contre vous, Paul. It's against you now. Loïc, I haven't forgotten about you. Are you still with me? 210, it's against you both now. Next is 215. La prochaine sera 215 000. 210.000 hier im Saal. 210.000. 210.000 is tegen jullie beiden. 210 is against you both at 210,000. Shall we go 215? 210,000, the bid is at 210. It's in the room at a 210. 215. 215. Adrien. 220 000. 220 000 against you, Paul, at 2020. 220,000. 225 000. 225. 225 000, 230 000. 230 000 contre vous. 230 000 contre vous. 235. Et 40 000. 240 000. 240,000 now. The bid is at 240. 235, 237. Oh, you want to do your half bid. 230, one time. As last time. Is it now that we're doing it? 237 and 5 is against you. Would you like 240? Thank you, Mark. $237 500, c'est contre vous, Paul. À 237, it's a beautiful Porsche, Paul.
It is a fabulous Porsche.
It is a fabulous Porsche.
Rare model, perfect color combination.
237 500 against you. Would you like 240, Paul? 237 500, 240 000. 240,000. Merci. 240 000, you're fair play, sir, I like it. 240,000 is the bid. At 240,000, the bid is with Paul at 240. Am I selling it at 240,000? 240 000, 240,000, and going once at 240,000, and twice at 240,000, fair warning at 240, at 240 000, je juge, 240, 240 000, 107, 240,000 euros for 107.
And again, lot 536. Again, great to see these cars in motion. The 1993 Porsche 964 Turbo S Black Bau. Excuse the pronunciation. The star of our collection here today, and with good reason. One of only 86 cars produced. One of the most important cars produced by Porsche, of course, in its history. The ultimate evolution of the original turbo concept, to my mind, before the 993. Complicated that original concept, and of course with a great competition history. Commemorative model, this one of the 1992 IMSA Supercar Championship. These cars were still hand-built by Porsche Motorsport and exclusive departments, and this particular example has only 28,000 kilometers from new. They rarely come to market, and when they do, they're rarely as good as this one, Martin.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. I have bids here with me, multiple bids, and I'm going to start the bidding here with me at 450, 480, 500,000 I have. 500,000 euros are already a bid at 500. At 500,000, my absentee bid at 500. 550 is bid, sir. 550. I have 600 against you. 650? 700 against you. 750. 800 against you. 850 right up front now. 850 is the bid at 850. 850 now, it's against you both at 850. It's your bid. Was that a bid, sir? 850, that was another bid. 850 still here at 850,000 and selling at 850 all the way at 850,000. 850,000 euros, the bid is at 850. At 850,000, your bid, sir. 850,000 now. 850,000, the bid is at 850, at 850,000. I'll take 880 if it helps, but I have 900 online. 900 online. Would you like 920? Take a sip. What is it? Water. 900 is against. 900,000 now. 900,000 with my online bidder at 900. At 900,000 euros, the bid is at 900,000. 900,000 now. It's still your bid at 850. Sorry. 850,000 is your bid. Who's bidding online at 850? Hold on. 850,000. Who's the pedal at 850? 850,000 now. 1 second, it's 850 still your bid. 850,000. The bid is at 850,000. 850,000. 850,000. The bid is at 850,000. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a purple pedal lot. You can only bid if you have a purple pedal for this. 850,000 now. 850. Still your bid at 850. At 850,000, I'll take 880. 880 is bid against you. 900, I have already ahead of you. At 900,000. Against you both, and online as well. If you're a purple pedal bidder, you can bid. I've got 900,000 with Pierre at 900,000 now. 900,000 now, the bid is at 900. Back at 900,000 now. Pierre's bidder at 900. So, would you like 920? 900,000 I have standing at 900,000 and selling at 9. At 900,000. 900,000 euros. The bid is at 900,000 then. At 900,000 euros then at 900. Am I selling at 900,000? 900,000 now. 900,000 euros, 900,000. 900,000 is in the room at 900,000. We can't take your bid. I'm very sorry. You were not pre-registered for this lot. 900,000 is the bid in the room at 900,000 then. Going once at 900,000 and twice at 900,000. If we're all done at 900, I'm selling the car at 900,000. Fair warning, it's Pierre's bid at 900. Selling the car at 900,000 at 900,000 euros. 900,000, Pierre. May I have your bidder, please? 126 pedal number, purple pedal, ladies and gentlemen, 126. Lot number 537.
Thank you very much, Pierre. Very stylish, bidding from the back of an F40 there. Lot 537, 975, 930 turbo, 3-litre sunroof coupe, and a rare car because this car is right-hand drive, in fact. A sunroof example from new, original car with that fantastic tartan-plaid interior again.
Thank you very much. Again, without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. There is a sale room notice on this lot, I believe, isn't there, Paul? I think that, please contrary that note to the catalogue description, subject to discovery of previously unseen documentation within the history file, this car was subjected to an extensive professional restoration by Porsche Specialist Auto Farm and unarmed sports cars when various items within the interior, such as parts of leather on the dash and seat inserts, were replaced. So a very positive sale room notice about some additional professional restoration that was done to the car. And we're going to open this car, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open this bid. I have the bidding here with me at 45, 50,000 I have. 50,000 is the bid with me at 50,000. 50 000, c'est déjà offert. 50,000 is the bid with me at 50,000 now. 50,000, any advance at 50,000, I can sell. 55 is in the back. Carlotta, thank you. 55, only at 55. 60,000 up front. 60,000 up front. Would you like 65, Carlotta? 65 I have. Shall we do 70? No? 65,000 then. 70,000 I have with you. 75 with Adrian's bid. It's against you. 75, c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 80? 75 is 80,000 now. 85,000. Thank you, sir. How are you, by the way? 85,000. Would you like 90? 85 is against you. 85, 90,000. Against you now, sir. 95. Thank you very much. 95,000 contre vous, monsieur. Est-ce que vous désirez 100,000? 195 is the bid. No, 95,000 then. At 95, Carlotta also against your bidder at 95,000. 95,000. Adrian's bidder at 95. At 95 only. 95. That looks like a very good value to me. Consider what this car is. At 95 with the restoration and everything else. At 95,000 only. 95,000. Am I selling it at 95,000 then? The bid is at 95,000 euros. 95,000 euros. 95,000 then. 95,000 and fair warning at 95. I'm selling the car at 95,000. If we're all done, at 95,000. At 95,000 euros. Yours, sir, 95,000. 95. Do you have a paddle number or not? We'll get you one. 95,000. And we're going to lot number 538.
538, indeed we are. The 99 930 Turbo 3.3 G50 again. Again, a 5-speed model and a rare European delivery example. This one delivered new to the Netherlands, Martin. So it's an important notice there. Circa 60,000 kilometers from new, and again in a fantastic color combination.
Thank you very much, and we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bidding here starting with me at 45, 50,000. 50,000 I have. 50,000 euros déjà fait. 55, 60,000. 65? 65 would be yours at 65. I have 70 in the back. 70,000 now. That's Pierre's bidder. 80,000. 90,000? 90,000. 90,000 against you. 90,000 in the back. Are we bidding? At 90,000 now. The bid is at 90,000. 90,000, thank you very much. 95. 95,000 against you two gentlemen. 95,000, now it's your bid at 95. 95,000. 95,000 euros, the bid is at 95. 100. Again, behind you. 105, I'll take, thank you. 105, behind, would you like to make it 110? It's 105, got 110 online against you both now. 110,000 is online. 110,000, would you like 115? 110,000, 115, thank you very much. 115,000 online, it's against you 115,000, shall we go for 120? 115,000, 115,000, it's 115,000 in the room. Your bid, sir, 115,000 against you in the back as well. 115, shall I sell it at 115 then to the gentleman here? Also on my left, I haven't forgotten about you, at 115,000. 120 now, on the phone with Paul Gaucher. 120,000 contre vous, est-ce que vous désirez 125,000? 120,000 contre vous. 120,000 is the bid against you, 120,000. 125 is online. Against you both. 125. 125,000. 125,000. 125,000 now. Against you both at 125. Would you like 130? 125 now. The bid is at 125,000. 125. 120. Did you explain one time? 127,500, 130,000. 130,000 now. The bid is at 130,000 euros. 130,000, your bid, sir, at 130,000. 130,000 now. 130,000 against you as well online at 130,000. And against Paul at 130. 135. 135,000. Encore une fois peut-être. How about 137.5? 135 is your bid. Would you like 130? It's his bid. Would you like 137.5? 137.5. That can make you 140, Paul. 137,500 contre vous, Paul. 135.5 against you. 137.5. 140. 140,000 is already ahead. 145 online against you both. 145,000 en ligne. 145 is online against you both at 145,000. 145,000 now. The bid is at 145. 145,000 against you both at 145. 145,000. 145,000. 145 against you both. 147.5. We'll set the clock for 150 online. 147.5 and against you as well, sir. 147.5. Would you like to make it 150? At 147.5 is the bid. 147,500 alors at 147.5 and online against you as well. Shall we bid at 147.5? Then the bid is with Paul at 147.5, going once at 147.5 and twice at 147.5. Online, last chance at 147.5 and selling at 147,500. Paul, 147,500, 107.
Lot 539, 1990 Porsche 944 Turbo Coupe, the last car from this magnificent collection. And on behalf of Bonhams, I would like again to thank the vendor, our client, for entrusting us with this wonderful collection. It's been a pleasure to work with you, and thank you to all of you who have bid throughout this section of our auction. This car, only 79,000 kilometers from new. Of course, the exception to the collection being the front-engined example, but still, of course, a Porsche Turbo, and again, with a magnificent service history to match.
Thank you very much. Let's open the bidding on this lot at 15,000. 15,000, 15,000 geboten. 15, 18,000. Would you like 20? 20,000. Would you like 22, sir? 20,000 is right up front here and selling all the way at 20,000. At 20,000 euros only. 20,000. 22. 25. 28. 28,000. 28,000 gegen Sie. 30 ist das Gebot. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, the bid at 30. At 30,000 euros, any advance at 30,000? 30,000 euros, the bid is at 30. 30,000 euro at 30,000, any advance at 30,000, and the bid is at 30. 30,000 right up front. Am I selling at 30,000? Online is 32. 32,000. 35? 35,000. 35,000 is against you online. It's here in the room at 35. No? No, 34. 32,000. All right, online is 32. 32,000 will do 34. But we're at 32 online. 32 is the bid online at 32,000. Any advance at 32,000. At 32,000, he doesn't want it at 32. It's your bid online. Are we all done at 32,000 then? I'm selling the car at 32. If we're all done at 32,000, 32,000 at 32,000. 32,000 online, 6,398. 32,000 euros.
And so remaining in the rear engine theme of our earlier section, lot 540 is a 972 Renault Alpine A110, and of course the 1600S example. This particular car était livrée neuf ici en France. Elle a toujours vécu en France, en fait, cette voiture. Elle a un historique limpide, connu depuis 30 ans dans les mêmes mains. C'est une très très belle Alpine.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bidding here with me at 50, 55, 60,000, 65, 65,000. The bid is at 65,000, 65,000 at 65,000 now, 65,000 now, 65, 70,000 I have in the back, 70,000 is already in the back, 75 against you. Would you like 80,000? 75,000 is against you. Would you like 80 in the back? 80,000 is right up front. 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000 now. At 80,000. At 80,000. Who'll give me 85? 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000 now. 80,000 right here at 80,000 now. 82 I'll take. Would you like 85? 85,000 is ahead. Would you like 88? 85,000 is the bid at 85,000. I'm selling it at 85,000. 85,000 is the bid against you at 85. I'm selling it. 85,000 then. 85,000 right up front at 85. 85. Where's my 88 bid? Gregory, you were pointing out to me. 85,000 is your bid. 85,000. 85 is the bid and selling at 85,000. And at 85,000, are we all done at 85,000? And fair warning, at 85,000, if we're all done, I'm selling the car. Oh, if somebody whistling at me. 88, 90. 90,000 right up front. If you whistle, I'll give you 92. 92, without the whistle. Would you like 95? Oh, hello, sir. Didn't see you there. 92 is the bid. Against you both. Thank you. 92,000, and I have my bid here at 92,000. 92,000 will give me 95. Gregory, it's against you as well at 92. 92,000. 92,000. The bid is at 92,000. Shoulders out as well at 92. Careful there, gentlemen. At 92,000 and going once at 92 and twice at 92,000. Fair warning and selling at 92 at 92,000 euros. Yours at 92,115.
To lot 541, another rally-derived legend of another kind, the Lancia Fulvia 1600F HF Fanalone. Again, of course, the foundation of Lancia's entry into the World Rally Championship. One of only 3,600 or so produced for the road. And this car, again, has a very nice and complete history, known right the way back to the 1970s and 1980s, with extensive competition usage in that time.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this car. Beautiful little car. We're going to start the bidding here with me at 48, 50, 55, 60,000. 60,000 at 60,000. Now the bid is at 60,000 euros at 60. At 60,000 euros now. 60,000. Is that a bid? 60,000. At 60,000 now. 65. 65 I have. 65,000. Right up front against you at 65. Would you like to make it 70? 65,000. Now the bid is at 65,000. At 65,000 euros. 65,000 euros ahead of you at 65. At 65. It's in the back at 65. 68 I'll take. 68. Would you like 70? 68 is against you. 70,000. 70,000 now. At 70,000. The bid is at 70. 70,000 euros. Shall we go 72 then? 70,000. I'll take 72 next. At 70,000 euros, the bid is at 70. At 70,000. At 70,000 euros, then at 70. Are you sure? At 70,000. Any advance at 70,000, then with the bid at 70,000 euros, opening for 72 next. At 70,000 euros. 70,000 euros, then. Are we all done at 70,000 euros? Fair warning at 70. At 70,000 euros. At 70,000. Oh, and the internet connection was lost for a second. We're back internet. We're at 70,000 euros against you as well at 70,000. Are we all done at 70? Fair warning at 70,000. 70,000 euros.
Lot 542, 1965 Facel Vega, Facel 2 Coupe. This one is one of 182 built, and this particular example was purchased by our vendor in 2009 as a barn find, not used since 1980. Elle était vendue ici en France en 1980 comme une sortie de grange. Elle n'est pas touchée depuis cette date-là, donc c'est un très bel projet, un projet de restauration pour remettre sur la route. And I think there are some Facel enthusiasts in the room not too far from us now.
All right, it's without reserve. So why don't we start at, I don't know, 20,000. 20,000. Let's start at 20,000. I have. Thank you, sir. 20,000 is selling the car. 30,000 is against you. 35. 40,000. I have 40,000 now. 45 seated. Which is standing? Would you like 50? 50,000 standing. 50,000 is standing. 50,000 standing. Who'll give me 55? 55 I have standing at 50,000 now. 50,000. 55 online. 60,000. 60,000. 65, thank you, sir. 65. 65 online against you as well as back in the room at 65. In the back, sir. Are you still bidding? 65,000. I have 65, 70,000 online. Thank you, sir. 75 online against you. At 75, would you like 80? 75 is ahead of you, would you like 80,000? 75,000 are the bidders against you. It's your bid, 80,000 online. Justin? $82,000 online, it's against you. I don't know how we had the same idea, no idea. 82,000 online, would you like 85? 82,000 is the bid, at 82,000. It's in the room here at 82, next is 85. We're going to set the clock at 82,000. 82,000, yeah, there we go, for the floor at 82,000. 82,000 online, it's against you, 82. Can we go 85, or are you done? At 82,000. 85 online, Justin. Are you sure? Only 3. We'll get you to 88. Oh, and I like the pressure now. 85,000. Shall we do one more time? 85,000.
Careful calculations going on.
85,000. Careful calculations going on. All right? 88? What do you want? 87. Online, it's 87 against you. You know what? We're going to set the clock for 88 online. Just because of that. 80, would you like 88 online? 87 is the bid against you. 87 is the bid against you. Let's see, online wants 88. Justin, we can make it 89. No, it's okay. We can make it 89. It's only one. Only one. Came all this way. 88,000. Online bid at 88,000. Am I selling at 88,000 then? 98,000, 88,000, no, 88,000, 88,000, going once and going twice. À 88,000, et je juge à 88,000 at 88,000. 88,000 online, 6663.
Thank you for all the bids there. Lot 543, 2001 BMW Z8 Roadster. A fantastic GT key cars, these ones. This one is in remarkably good condition, I have to say. It's been very well cared for by its current vendor, and that is despite the mileage of 178,500 kilometers. But the car has had a full engine rebuild about 20,000 kilometers ago, and it's been freshly serviced for the sale. It's clearly been very, very well cared for during its life.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we have the bidding here with quite some lot, without reserve again, ladies and gentlemen, sans réserve, bien sûr. But we have, of course, bids online already. And I have with me 50, 55, 60, 65,000. I have 65,000, c'est déjà offert. 65, 70,000, 75,000, 80,000, 85,000, 90,000 now. 90 against everybody seated. Well, seated in the back. 90,000 is against you. 90,000, 95, thank you, sir. 100,000, 100, 100,000, 100,000, 110,000, 110,000. 110,000 is the bid. Against you, Gregory, at 110. 110,000 is against you, two gentlemen. It's your bid at 110,000. 120,000. 120,000 now. The bid against you at 120,000. 130,000 online. 130,000 en ligne. 130,000 is the bid online at 130,000 for the BMW. At 130,000. 135 I'll take online. We're going to set the clock for 140. It's 135 in the room at 135,000. 135,000. Any advance at 135? Was that a bit? 135,000. No. 135 is against you. Would you like 140, sir? Are you done? Maybe one more time? What do you think? We're being filmed here. I can see that. At 135,000 then. The bid is at 135,000 against you now online. It is the bid with Gregory at 135. 135,000. Am I selling it at 135? It's your bid, Gregory. 135,000, 135 then. With the gavel up, 140 online. I know, 140,000. Shall we go 145? 140,000. The bid is at 140 online, and I'm selling at 140. If we're all done at 140, 140,000. Was that a bid, sir? Maybe? What would you say? One more time? Was that a bid? Would you like 142.5, sir? 145? Thank you very much. 145,000. 145 is against you now online. 145,000. Would you like 150? 145,000, c'est contre vous maintenant. De retour ici dans la salle, au Grand Palais éphémère, avec des Bon, plus que 2, 3, 4, 500 gens dans la salle au moins, 800 peut-être. It's big, maybe 1,000. But 145 is where we are. At 145, are you done online? And I'm selling at 145, then going once and twice. Je juge à 145 000. 145. Bien joué, thank you, sir. 838 is 145,000.
Bravo, great example there. Lot 544, 1992 Porsche 928 GTS. And of course, a 5-speed manual example with only 3 owners from new. But the most important thing about this car to note is the fantastic color scheme and options. 22 exclusive department options on this car. Of course, with prices rising on 928s, particularly in the States, again, another car, I think, to purchase while prices are more reasonable.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, there we have it, a Porsche 928. And we're going to start the bidding here with me at 85,000. 85,000 euros. The bid is at 85,000 euros. We'll give you 90. 85,000 euros, looking for 90,000 only at 85. 85,000, looking for 90,000. Thank you very much. In the back, standing at 95,000 euros. Oh, in front of you, 95. 95. Would you like 100? 95 now. The bid is against 100,000. 100,000 now. 100,000 now. Can we go 105? 105 I'll take. 105. 110. 110,000 now. 110. 110 000. Non, non, c'est contre vous, 110 000. C'est en fond. C'est au fond 110 000. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 115 000? 115 now. The bid is 115,000. Against you the back at 115, we could go 120. 115,000. 115 000. 115,000 geboten. 115,000 is the bid. Any advance at 115,000? 115,000 euros then. The bid is at 115. 115 000. 115,000. Are we all done at 150,000? Je juge alors. What? 150,000? No. 120,000. 120,000. And the bid is at 120. Back with me at 120. Are we all done at 120,000? At 120,000 euros. 120 000 euros. 120 000 euros. 120,000.
Which brings us to lot 545, 963 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray, and of course, the split window. Again, first year of production for the Stingray, and the 1-year only split window. This is a very nice example, 360 horsepower engine, and of course, fuel injected, and coming from long-term ownership in the USA, and our current vendor who purchased the car 2013.
In 2013, so he's had it for quite a while. We're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me. I have the bidding here starting with me at 95, 100, 110 already. 110,000 I have already at 110,000. He'll give me 120. At 110 000 déjà, à 110 000. 110,000, 120,000, thank you. 120,000, 130 is against you. 130 000, c'est contre vous. 130,000, now the bid is against you at 130,000. At 130,000, which of course sells the car at 130. So the car is selling. Any advance at 130,000. 130 000. 130,000. Now the bid is with me at 130. Any advance at 130,000 then. 130 000. 130 000. 140 000. C'est vous maintenant. At 140,000. 150. 150 000. Bid, offer in my commission bid book. Sorry. At 150,000. 150, c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 155? 155, c'est fait. 155 now, and I'm out at 155, and he'll give me 160. And it's in the room now at 155,000, and it's your car right now at 155. Any advance at 155,000. 150 000, 160 000 online. 160 000 online. 160 is online against you. 65 would be next. It's online. En ligne, c'est 160. 160, c'est contre vous. 165, merci. En ligne, 165 is against you. Would you like to make it 170? 165 is the bid now that's against you at 165. We can go 170 next. It's right back here in the room at 165. 170 is online. 170 000, c'est contre vous en ligne. Est-ce que vous désirez 175 000? No, thank you very much. 170,000, and it's the online bid at 170,000. Are we all done at 170,000? 170 000 alors. Je juge à 170 000 at 170,000. 170,000 euros. Pedal 6122.
Brings us to lot 546, the 1992 Porsche 964 Speedster prototype. Again, with authentication from Porsche that this is a prototype example, sold eventually to Germany, and again, coming from long-term ownership with an extensive Porsche service history.
Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, on this lot, we're going to start the bidding with me here at, let me see, we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 100, 110,000. 110,000 is the bid at 110,000. 110,000. 110,000. The bid is with me at 110,000. Who'll give me 120? 120 I have. 130,000 now. 130,000 against you. 130. Would you like 140? 130,000 is the bid. 140,000. 140,000 is on my left at 140. 140,000. 140,000. Any advance at 140,000. 140,000 now. The bid is at 140,000 now. 150. 150. 150,000. 150,000. War das ein Gebot? 150,000. Gegen Sie. 150,000. Was ist against you now, Thomas? 150.000 ist gegen ihr. 150.000. Möchten Sie 160? 150,000. Das Gebot gegen ihr at 150,000. 150 is the bid against you then. At 150,000. 160 is online. 160 is online. At 160,000. 160,000 is online. The bid is at 160,000. At 160,000 and selling at 160 at 160,000. 160,000. 160,000. The car is at 160,000 then. Are we all done at 160,000? I'm selling it online at 160,000. Fair warning at 160,000. Are we all done at 160? À juger 160,000 en ligne, 6712.
Thank you very much, Martin. Well, a car that requires no introduction, really. Lot 547, the 2020 Pagani Huayra Roadster. One of the most spectacular supercars of recent times, and a mark and a company that has created an incredible, incredible brand around itself. This is, of course, one of the world's fastest supercars. This particular example, delivered new to Denmark with only 800 kilometers from new. Selon 800 km depuis sa livraison au Danemark. Un des supercars, je dirais, le plus important produit de nos temps. It's an incredible specification, that beautiful exposed carbon on there, Martin, and essentially in as new condition. Also, I should mention, coming with all an extensive selection of accessories.
Thank you very much, Paul, and we are honored and privileged to be offering you this Pagani Huayra Roadster chassis number, well, it's a big chassis number from 2020. Let's not do that. We're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me at $1.4 million. $1,400,000, opening at $1,400,000. At $1,400,000 at $1,400,000. We'll give you 1.5. I have. Thank you very much. 1,500,000 is bid. 1,500,000 now. 1,500,000 on my left at 1,500,000. Some chairs are coming up here. 1,600,000 is against you. 1,600,000. Would you like 1.7? 1,600,000, 1,700,000, 1,700,000, 1,750,000. Would you like 1.8? 1,750,000 is the bid against you. 1,750,000. 1,750,000 the bid against you. Would you like 1.8? At 1,750,000. The bid is 1,750,000 now. On my right at 1,750,000 now. Sir, against you 1,750,000. Would you like to go 1.8? At 1,750,000. 1,800,000. 1,800,000 now. The bid is at 1,800,000 now. 1,800,000 now. The bid is at 1.8. 1,800,000 against you, Paul. At 1,800,000 euros. 1,800,000. It's your bid, sir. At 1,800,000. 1,800,000 now. I'll take 50 next. 1,800,000 is the bid. At 1,800,000. 1,800,000 now. The bid is against you. 1,800,000. 1,800,000 now. At 1,800,000, Paul. What do you say? At 1,800,000 now. Against you at 1,800,000. 1,800,000. The bid is at 1,800,000 against you. 1,800,000. 1,800,000 now. It's your bid, sir. 1,800,000 and against you 1,800,000. 1,800,000. It is a magnificent car at 1,800,000.
These cars rarely come to market in Europe. I have to say, it's been probably many years since one was presented at auction in the European Union.
Thank you very much. 1,800,000. 1,800,000. And 50. 1,850,000. One more time, is it maybe? 1,850,000. What does the gentleman next to you say? 1,850,000 is a bit against you. Shall we go one more time? He says you should, right? I know, I can see it. You know what? Let me meet you halfway. Let's do 75. 1,850,000 is against you. I'll give you 75. 1,850,000 is the bid against you. 1,850,000 then. The bid is at 1,850,000. 1,850,000 then. Are you sure? At 1,850,000? At 1,850,000 now. 1,875,000 against you both at 1,875,000. 1,875,000 is ahead of you both now at 1,875,000. Next is 1,009,000 at 1,875,000. And the bid is at 1,875,000. Thank you very much. At 1,875,000. Fair warning at 1,875,000. At 1,875,000 euros. Last chance. 1,875,000. Thank you very much, Paul. Next one is 5 for 8.
5 for 8, exactly. From a supercar of one era to a supercar of sorts from another, but equally dramatic. 1952 Lancia Aurelia PF200 Spider. One of only 7 of these cars built by Pininfarina, and of course in current ownership since 1974. Styling this car really is quite remarkable, Martin. The back is very Reaver-esque. You've got those exhaust pipes jutting out the rear panel. It is a fabulous, fabulous piece of coach building. Restored during the 1980s and with an extensive history file.
Thank you very much. It is a gorgeous car. Thank you very much, sir. Good to see you. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open the bidding here with me at 480, 500,000, 500,000, 550. 550,000 euros. The bid is at 550,000 for the Lancia at 550. At 550,000. 550,000, now the bid is at 550 now. 550, 550, 575 I'll take, of course. 575, thank you very much. 600 is online. The bid is at 600 online at 600,000 euros. At 600,000 euros, the bid is online at 600. At 600,000 is an online bid at 600,000. 600,000 I have online at 600,000 now. The bid is at 600, they'll take 625 next. At 600,000 euros. At 600,000 euros, next is 625. At 625,000, 600 is the bid. 600 is the bid, and I'm selling at 600,000, ladies and gentlemen. 600,000 euros. 600,000 and the car is selling. Any advance at 600,000? 625 I have in the room. 625 online. It's against you. Would you like 650? 625 is your bid at 625. Online against you at 625. Would you like to bid for 650? The car is selling at 625. 625,000 now. 625. Would you like 650 online? 625 and it's your bid at 625,000 for the Lancia Aurelia at 625. 625,000. Any advance in the room at 625. It's your bid at 625. Online against you as well. Are you done? You clicked only once. 625. Oh, 650 is the asking price, I know. 625 is where we are. At 625 here in the room at 625. Are we done? Am I selling the car at 625 then? At 625 with the gavel up, going once at 625,000 and twice at 625,000, and we're selling at 625,000. Yours at 625. Thanks, sir. Thank you very much. 122. 625,000.
Thank you. Lot 549, an incredibly historic car here today. 1963 Ford Galaxy 500 lightweight competition saloon. We're delighted to be able to present this car a second time round, and because this car is one of the most original and significant surviving Ford Galaxy with this sort of competition history. One of only 3 built by H&M Racing in Britain, and it was the British and South African saloon car champion. It has an extensive and incredibly well documented competition history. To give you an idea, when we did this catalogue description, the consigner managed to produce 25 pages of text for this description, and with good reason. It deserved every one of those pages.
Thank you very much. All right, Paul, with that information, let's start the bidding here with me at 180, 190,000, 190,000, 190,000. 190,000 is the bid, 190. I see a finger up at 200. 200 I have. 200,000 now. At 200,000 now, the bid is at 200. Any advance at 200,000 now, the bid is at 200, looking for 220. 200,000 euros, looking for 220,000. 220. 220, yes, I see you. At 220 is online. 220, Craig, c'est online, en ligne, 220,000. 220,000 is the bid. 240 is against you online. 240 is against you. 240, shall we make it 260? 240 is the bid against you now. 240,000 now. Can we make it 260 at 240,000? The bid is at 240,000. 240,000, the bid is ahead of you at 240. 240,000, 240. 240,000, the bid is at 240,000, also in the room. 240,000. We'll set the clock for 250 if it helps. At 240,000 now. At 240,000, let's go to 250. 240,000, now the bid is at 240,000. 240,000 now. Oh, we lost the connection for a second there, but we're back. Online, would you like to click for 250 at 240,000 in the room as well? The bid is at 240. At 240,000. 240,000, 240,000. Any advance at 240,000, now the bid is at 240. 240,000 euros then. 240,000 at 240,000. Fair warning at 240,000 now. At 240,000 against you online at 240. Are you trying to click at 240? 240,000, and if we're all done at 240, 240,000 at 240,000 euros. 240,000.
Which...
No, bid online 250. Yes, that's all right. We can accept it. Yep, 250,000. Could you get back? We reopen. It was with the hammer at 250. 250,000. Can we get the bid back? At 250,000, please. 250,000 is the bid online. We have it at 250,000. 250,000. 250,000 online. 250 now. We're waiting for you online to come back in at a 250 bid at 250,000. 250,000, if you could just click one more time at 250 so we can have you back at 250. 250,000. 240 is where we were. I saw you when the gavel went down at 240,000 euros. 240. Click for 250 now, please. 240,000. 240,000 then. 240,000 now online. You're still there at 240. We had you at 240. 250 is next at 240,000. 240,000. And we're going to hammer down at 240, and we're going to contact you 240 to get the bid at 250,000. 240,000. 240,000. It's Louis on the phone. It's back at 250 now, and we have you back. Thank you. 250 is already online. 250 is online back. Thank you very much, Louis. There was a connection issue there at 250. We have you at 250. We're going to sell the car at 250,000. Thank you, Gregory, at 250,000 euros. 250,000. We're going to take a minute to make sure that the internet connection is good. At 250,000, the paddle is 6380.
Lot 550, and this will be the last lot with Martin and I for another 50 lots as we hand over to Malcolm to continue the sale. Lot 550 is the 2005 Porsche Carrera GT. This, of course, a desirable EU example, one of the 1270 built. And this, of course, example being very, very low mileage. This one has only 1,900 kilometers on it from you, presented on the catwalk behind you there, and coming from single ownership for the vast majority of its life. This car has been recently serviced. Recent servicing coming to a total of 35,680 euros. So there we are, trouble-free motoring, hopefully ahead of you in the coming years. But most importantly, a very, very significant and important modern supercar.
Thank you very much, Paul. The Porsche Carrera GT from 2005. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me. I have the bids here with me at 600, 650, 700, 750, 800,000 I have. 800,000 euros I have the bid at 800,000 now. 800,000. 850, Louis, thank you. I've got 900 against you, though. 900 is in the room at 900,000 now. 900,000 seated. 950 is in the back. 950 against you both. 1 million now. 1 million is the bid, sir. 1,000,001. 1,100,000. I'll take 50. 1,100,000. I'll take... Why not 50? 25? 1,125,000. I'll take 25 from you next, sir. 1,125,000. Oh, wacht even. We kunnen het ook gewoon eens in Nederlands doen. 1,000,001. Is that all right? What that says floor. 1,125 is where I am. 1,125,000. 1,125. This is wrong. 1,125 is against you. 1,150?
Okay.
1,125,000 against you as well, Louis. 1,125,000. It's not 1,250,000. It's wrong on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. It's 1,125,000. We're going to reset the clock. Whoever's in the back, it says 1,250,000. I've been there before. Don't like that. It's 1,125,000. There we go. Almost. There we go. 1,125,000. That's our bid. Now, are we bidding, sir? 1,125,000 is the bid. At 1,125,000. Now, against you, 1,150,000 is next. It's 1,125,000 with the gentleman over there. 1,125,000. 1,125,000 now is the bid at 1,125,000. 1,125,000 is the bid at 1,125,000. 1,150,000. 1,150,000. Shall we go one more for 1,175,000? Nog één keer. 1.175.000 doen. Wat denkt Pamela? Die zegt ja, maar ja. Pamela zegt ja. Ik zag het. Jawel, echt waar. Die vond het een mooie auto, daar ben ik mee eens. It's a very beautiful car. 1,150,000 is the bid against you. 1,150,000. Shall we go one more time? 1,150,000. Now the bid is 1,150,000 ahead of you. 1,150,000. 1,150,000. Now the bid is at 1,150,000 then. At 1,150,000. Now are we done? 1,150,000. 150 tegen ook achter in de zaal. 1,150,000 then with the gavel up at 1,150,000. Don't worry. Going once at 1,150,000 and twice at 1,150,000. If we're all done at 1,150,000, it's with Henk at 1,150,000 against him, Gregor. At 1,150,000. 1,150,000. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to pass the baton to my colleagues, Arnaud and Malcolm, who are coming up now.
OK, thank you very much. Merci beaucoup, mesdames et messieurs. Nous allons reprendre la vente au lot numéro 551. Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Paul, for that wonderful, amazing, awesome show you delivered. We're back on the sale at lot number 551, le lot numéro 551. Malcolm.
Okay. Thank you, Arnaud. And Martin, Paul, thank you. Come and we'll see you later. OK. Right, the Aston Martin lot 551, 1963 DB4 Series 1 Vantage. It's the factory-fitted Vantage engine to it. Previously, I noted in the Black Hawk collection down there in California, well-known collection, new to Germany, in fact, and stored since acquisition in 2008. So we're going to start the bidding with quite a lot of interest coming through already on it. I just want to see my, where is it? There it is, yep. We've got it there and there. Yeah, we've got some late ones coming in. Thank you, Arnaud. And we'll start it at 300,000.
300,000 pour...
300,000 est offert. 300,000 the bid, Jamie. 300 is the bid. And 20, thank you, down there at 320, 350, 350, 380, 380. 380, 400,000, thank you. It's always good to see you. 400,000 is the bid. And 20. 420, new bidder. 450, 480, 480,000.
With us.
Here it is at 480 with us here. Go 490. Another 10 anywhere. 480,000. That's offert. 10, 5, 485. 485. You happy with that?
485 000.
Our co-team down here, our co-pilots. 485 in the room, JK, at 485,000. Head off air.
490.
90. Thank you. 490. 490,000.
490 000 au téléphone.
What about you? 5? No? Thank you. 490,000. Over here, Arnaud, on your telephone desk.
On the phone.
Whitney, all done? No? No more? Louis, all done. Thanks very much. At 490,000 euros. You're okay? Fair warning the room. As you say? Done?
490 000. J'adjuge à 490 000. Selling at 490,000 on the phone.
There it
Adjugé
is.
au 10,99.
And the number was?
10,99.
1099, you got that? Yeah. Well done. Start as we mean to go on.
Le lot suivant, lot numéro 552, cette Lorraine Dietrich B36 Cabriolet Sport. C'est une marque mythique qui a remporté la course du Mans en 1925-1926, qui a été la première marque à gagner 2 fois de suite le Mans, et la première marque en 1926 à monter sur les 3 premières marches du podium. C'est donc une marque d'une importance historique absolument capitale. Cette merveilleuse voiture est dans la même famille depuis les années 50. Elle a été découverte par Jean-Louis Dumontant et il reste aujourd'hui, je crois, 14 exemplaires seulement au monde. Am I right?
You are right, absolutely. And what a nice historic car. It's always a pleasure to see these Lorraine Dietrichs here. This, one of the premier French marques, of course. This sport cabriolet with carrosserie by Corvée-SC. And in single-family ownership since the 1950s, important family ownership indeed. It was found by Jean-Louis Dumontant, and he supervised the restoration on it some time ago. It was also, there's a similar vehicle in the Mullin collection with this sort of coachwork out there in the States, which is a collection that focuses on French coachwork. So a fabulous car. We're very pleased to be offering it. Very original car. We have 150,000 bid for it. 150.
À 150 000 pour commencer.
Thank you. 160. On my
160.
right. 160.
160 000 pour l'instant.
I've got 170 now. The internet,
170.
180. Down there at
80.
180. Thank you. 180. 190. 190. 190 on my right. 200.
200.
Good to see you. 200,000 the bid. 200,000 the bid. I'll take 10 anywhere. I'll know if we see 10. 200,000.
We have 10 at the back.
We have 10 at the back. 210.
210, the very
No,
back.
don't. No,
270
look at
back.
us, BV. Look at us. 210, you saw him. Another 10?
20.
Thank you.
Very much.
220 000.
230 000.
230 down here.
230. 230 000 au fond.
240. 240 down here. 250.
250.
260.
270.
70.
At the back.
Any more? 280. 290. The Lorraine Dietrich. 290. You have the bid.
Yeah, it's
300,000. 310.
310. At the very back.
Come along now. 310.
310. C'est vous.
320. 330. We've got a telephone bid down here, Arnold.
Yeah, the bid is at the very
Yes,
end.
you have it. 340. 350.
350.
For the Lorraine Dietrich. 350. You have the bidder.
Yeah, it's all the way there.
350.
C'est vous. C'est vous, c'est vous.
Any more at 350,000?
Bid is there.
Yeah, yeah. Any more? Yes, no? 360.
360.
370.
70. 370 000.
370,000. You okay down here? Good. 370. Any more? 5? 375.
35.
It's worth every euro.
380.
380.
380.
380. 380,000. The hammer is up. 380,000. The hammer is up. Thank you very much indeed. Your bid. 380,000.
380 000, ça va être à vous à 380 000.
70 mieux.
J'adjuge à 380 000.
Thank you very
Adjugé
much.
pour le... Can I see,
The numeral.
can I see the paddle again? 244, thank you.
Thank you very much. 244. Lot number.
Le lot numéro 553. C'est Aston Martin Ulster Sport 2 places qui a terminé le Mans en 1935 avec numéro, moteur et châssis concordants, une traçabilité de propriétaire depuis l'origine et qui a été restauré par l'écurie Bertelli en 2007-2008.
Wonderful. And this is a wonderful historic car, the 1934 Aston Martin Ulster. It's the two-seater sports with Bertelli coachwork. There it is, historic in every way. Finished the Le Mans 1935 24-hour endurance race, matching chassis and engine numbers, known ownership from new. It has authentic and faultless history. There is an article in the catalogue from, of course, Mr. Archer, who is the predominant gentleman who understands and knows these cars. 28 of the 31 cars built still exist. This is one of the team cars, ladies and gentlemen, featured in Alan Archer's book. Well, where do we start it then? Where do we start it? We can. You got some bids there? Oh, yes. Well, 700,000's the bid. 700,000 already offered. 700,000. We have it at 700.
700 000 ici, pour l'instant.
750? 750. We're bid at 750. 800 is offered. We've got it there at 800. Back with you at 850. 850 on my right at 850. Waiting for the internet now at 850. At 850. 850. 900,000.
Thank you very much.
900,000 the bid now at 900,000. We've got it at 900,000. Waiting for the onliner to come back. Thank you in the room. 900,000. 950. I know. 950. Thank you online at 950. He's got it. No, not you. 950. I can't go. 1 million. 1 million's the bid. 1 million is the bid at 1 million. Against you online now at 1 million. We have it at 1 million. 1 million. The bid at 1 million. Against you there. 1 million one. 1 million one is the bid now at 1 million one. At 1,100,000. Against you on the left there at 1 million one. Well, we'll take 50,000, won't we?
Absolutely.
Looking for 50 at 1 million one. We've got it. 1,150,000. Not yours on the left. Not yours on the left. 1,150,000. 1,150,000.
1,150,000 pour l'instant.
1 million. Thank you. The hammer is 1 million two. No, I've got it there first. 1 million two. Just ahead of you.
Against you on the phone. Contre vous au
Against you on the phone. 1 million
pour
two.
l'instant.
1 million two. Against you at 1,200,000. Take 50, but well done. 1 million two. Against you on the phone now. Well, 1,250. Well, yes, okay. Is that all right with you? Has to be, doesn't it? 1,250,000. Same increment. C'est le même.
1,250,000.
1,250,000. 1,250,000. 1,250,000. Now I can take 50. 1,003,000. 1,003,000.
1,300,000 pour l'instant.
And we can take 50 again from over there if you want. Thank you. 1,003,000. Should we take 50? 1,300,000. You happy down here? Yes, 1,003,000.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. 1,350,000.
1,350,000.
What can I say?
1,350,000 au téléphone.
1,350,000. There it is in dollars for you, Sholto, if you need it. It's there in dollars and selling now at 1,350,000. Are you sure? You done?
L'enchère est là au téléphone.
Selling now then for 1,350,000 if we're all done. Last call everywhere else.
À 1,350,000 au téléphone sur ma gauche contre la salle.
Thank you.
Good. À 1,350,000 adjugé au 10,65.
10.
10,65.
10.55.
10,55.
Yep, got it. Okay. Thank you very much.
Le lot numéro 554, c'est Talbot Lago T26 Grand Sport Coupé Chambas, qui a couru les 24 heures du Mans à 5 reprises.
Well,
La plus célèbre des 36 T26 Grand Sport, 5 participations au Mans, livrées à André Chambas pour courir, a participé au plus grand concours d'élégance avec une provenance connue depuis l'origine.
okay. Lot 554, I think we might have the wrong image on the screen there.
Yeah.
There we are. That's the right one.
Much better.
There we are. Much more period. The 1948 Talbot Lago T26 Grand Sport Chambas. 5 times Le Mans, 24 hours participant. Most famous, certainly in our opinion, certainly in most people's opinion, of the T26 Grand Sports. Known provenance from new, ladies and gentlemen, eligible for all those historic events, Mille Miglia Storica, Le Mans Classic. Delivered new to André Chambas to go racing, of course. He designed the original bodywork and changed the bodywork as it went on to make it more competitive during its racing career. Been exhibited at Goodwood. It's been to the USA, came back to Europe in the late 1980s. Exhibited as we see it now at Chantilly, at Pebble Beach, at the Louis Vuitton Classic. Wonderful, historical, important T26. Well, we will open the bidding at, there's the American bidder there waiting as well. We must tell him the dollars, ladies, when we get into the dollars. 1,200,000 is the opening bid. Can we have that in dollars, please? 1,200,000.
Commencez l'enchère à 1,200,000 euros. 1,200,000 euros pour commencer.
Is the opening bid. 1,200,000. There we are, for our bidders on the phones. Thank you. 1,200,000. 1,200,000. Thank you. 1,200,000. 1,300,000. 1,300,000. European bid against the Americas at 1,300,000 now. At 1,300,000. There's the dollars, Philip, if you need it. Any bids at 1,400,000. Thank you.
1,400,000.
2 European bids, 1 American at the moment at 1,300,000. With you, thank you, at 1,300,000. Thank you, Sholto. You out now? He's out now at 1,300,000. Yes, America back in, 1,400,000. We have it, 1,400,000.
1,400,000 pour l'instant.
That's 1,500, 1,500,000 in the dollars against you. Against you. 1,400,000. That's euros. 50? 1,450,000. Happy with that down there? 1,450,000. 1,450,000. Look at the dollars again. At 1,450,000.
1,450,000.
1,500,000.
1,500,000.
And thank you online at 1,500,000. The bid there, they're the dollars though for them. At 1,500,000. Do you want 50? 1,550,000. Bid on my right. European bid again at 1,550,000.
1,550,000.
Just check. 1,600,000.
1,600,000.
1,600,000. There we have the dollars at 1,600,000. Louis, out at the moment. 1,600,000. Take 50 if you want. There's the bid. Thank you at 1,600,000. 1,600,000. Philip, thank you at 1,600,000. 50 if you wish. 1,650,000.
1,650,000.
Are you linked in through Philip? Thank you. 1,650,000. Dollars, you see them on the screen.
1,650,000 pour l'instant.
Yep, 1,700,000. He's out at 1,700,000. There's the bid then at 1,700,000. Bid there at 1,700,000. 50 if you want. 50 if you want. At 1,700,000. Thank you. Thank you, Philip. At 1,700,000. And 50. 1,750,000. You bid against you online too. There's the camera there.
1,750,000 pour l'instant.
Any more at 1,750,000. 1,750,000. 1,800,000. We'll keep to 50s, okay? Keep to 50s. 1,800,000. And the dollars are, well, there we've got it in dollars.
1,800,000 pour l'instant.
No one offering more down there? You're all done? All done then? At 1,800,000. Take 50 quickly. Take 50 quickly.
1,800,000.
Out. All done then. Going overseas, I think, at 1,800,000. And 50. Thank you. 1,850,000.
1,850,000.
Bid now at 1,850,000. There's the dollars. Just need to keep our eye on that. Thank you, Sholto, as well, at 1,850,000. Any more? All done? Thank you. 1,850,000 online. Your chance at last. No more. 1,850,000. We're all done. Yes, no?
Bien vu.
Yes or no? Out? One, yes? 1,000,009.
1,000,009.
Thank you very much indeed. At 1,000,009. Car is selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. Selling all the way at 1,000,009. Selling all the way. Philip, thank you. Sholto, he's out, is he? 1,000,009. He is out. He is out. What about online here? Selling the car. 1,900,000. Are we all done? Bidders back with me in Europe. It's against America. It's against you online. Selling the car. Well done. Fantastic. Well done. 406.
Bravo. Which number?
406.
406.
Over to you.
Le lot suivant, next lot, le numéro 555. Cette Zagato Mostro coupé de 2016. Une des 5 construites et immatriculées pour la route en Allemagne. Créée pour le centenaire de Maserati, inspirée par la Maserati 450 S coupé, carrossée par Zagato. Un unique propriétaire et moins de 100 km à l'origine.
It's an amazing car, isn't it? It's a fabulous looking car as well. This, the one of 5 produced Zagato Mostro celebration of Maserati models here. And of course, celebrating Maserati's centenary at the time. One owner and fewer than 100 kilometers. Purchased direct from Zagato. Road registers in Germany. V8 power, Maserati power. 4.2 litre, just fabulous, and just that wonderful streamlined, very aggressive look to it. And where can we open the bidding? We've got some down here. Well, we've got several down here now. Several down here now. 600 is offered, 600,000, 650 is bid. 650 is bid.
650,000 pour l'instant.
650,000 is bid. And the car will sell at 650,000, 700,000.
700,000.
Well done.
700,000 dans la salle.
700,000 est offert. 700,000 the bid. At 700,000. It's selling at 700,000. 750 online.
750.
Co-pilots have it. 750. 800, 800,000. 800,000 est offert. 800,000.
600,000, l'enchère est là.
Yes, they're at 800,000. Not yours online. Bids in the room here in the Grand Palais. 800,000.
Contre vous en ligne, dans la salle.
800,000. The car is selling.
Against you online.
With you, yes, we've got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's the bidder. Online, it's not yours. The car is selling. No mistake.
Bien vu en ligne.
All done? All done?
À,
Last chance?
à 800,000. Bien vu. Pas en ligne.
Fair warning.
Dans la salle. À 800,000. J'adjuge à 800,000.
Thank
Bravo.
you very much. Bravo.
Adjugé.
Number?
Can I have the number? 112.
112. Video.
Schumacher in supreme form.
I have a model of this car in my office.
Le lot suivant, une fabuleuse voiture, le lot numéro 556. Cette Jordan Ford 191 de 1991, au pédigré on ne peut plus émouvant, parce que c'est avec cette voiture que Michael Schumacher a fait ses débuts. Pédigré fantastique, mais aussi une voiture qui a été élue la plus belle Formule 1 de tous les temps par le Daily Photograph. Donc c'est à la fois une voiture merveilleuse par son pédigré et la plus belle Formule 1.
Yeah. This an important car, as you say. It's the ex-Michael Schumacher, his debut, Jordan Ford. It's 1991. It's a car that was raced actually by De Cesaris and in the race, but as we know, important in Schumacher's career in his debut car. It's in running condition, and as you saw it then, driven by his son, Mick Schumacher, at Silverstone for Sky Sports. Known history, great provenance. It's showing behind us in the vestibule there. It's a beautiful, in fact, it was voted the most beautiful car by the Daily Telegraph as well, Formula One car. Again, plenty of interest in it, ready to go. I'm going to start it at, well, 850,000 euros with our bid and against the internet already. 850,000. 850,000 euros is offered already. 850 for the Jordan Ford at 850,000. At 850, 900,000. Thank you, we've got it at 900,000. 900,000. Well, at 900. At 900,000, 950. 950,000. At 950. At 950,000 now. Thank you, Louis, at 950,000. At 950. 950. 1 million bid. 1 million's offered. Thank you. 1 million's bid. You've got it on your screens, hopefully. At 1 million the offer. 1 million the offer now. Showing there at 1 million. Against you online now. 2 of you there online. Any more in the room? At 1 million the offer. At 1 million. 1 million. 1,100,000.
1,100,000.
Thank you very much. At 1,100,000.
It is here.
What? Online, I've got that one online. Yes, you have it as well. 2 or 3 online. 1,000,001. 1,000,001.
L'enchère est en ligne. 1,100,000.
1,000,001. You got the number?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got it, has he?
6,495.
1,000,001. You've got it? Yep.
6,495.
6,1. I've got it. Thank you. Thank you online. 1,100,000 with the bid. At 1,000,001. Thank you, Louis. At 1,000,001. 1,000,002. 1,200,000.
1,200,000.
And it's not moving on there on the screen.
Yes, it is.
It is now. Thank you. 1,000,002. Against you online.
1,200,000. Dans la salle pour l'instant. Contre vous en ligne.
1,200,000. Against you online at 1,000,002.
1,200,000 pour l'instant. Que dit-on?
Moving along, left and right. Out on the left. 1,200,000. Any more? Take 50 quickly. Take 50 quickly. 1,200,000. Any more? Louis, against yours at 1,250,000. Yep, I know. Just, yep. 1,250,000 now.
Wait.
Against you. Against you. Any further offers?
1,250,000.
1,003,000. You saw it before me. Where is it? Over here?
1,250.
1,250. You've got that as a bid. Online, thank you. 1,250,000. At 1,250,000. Bids online.
1,250,000 pour l'instant.
1,250,000. Any more? 1,250,000. Selling the car. 1,250,000. I'll take a small one. 280. 1,280,000. Sorry, it's a small bid, but that's what he wants. 1,280,000.
1,280,000.
Next bid will be 1,003,000.
Voulez-vous 1,300,000?
Next bid will be 1,003,000. Thank you, Louis. Small bid, but it all helps. 1,280,000. Any more? It's quiet over here. 1,280,000. Any more? Any more?
280,000. Que dit-on en
Against you
ligne?
online.
1,300,000 en ligne.
1,003,000. Thank you online. Well, 1,300,000. 1,003,000. And selling the car at 1,300,000. Any more? Selling the car now.
Bid is online.
Selling the car. Louis, against your bidder. Selling the car at 1,003,000. No one offering more? Are we all done?
The bid is with you online.
1,003,000 is selling. Is selling. No one's offering more. You're all done. Fair warning.
En ligne, j'adjuge.
Well done online.
1,300,000. Très bel achat, superbe.
Thank you very
Adjugé
much.
en ligne, 1,300,000 pour le
6495.
74,15. Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 557. Cette Bugatti Type 57 Cabriolet Projet de 1939, avec des numéros châssis et moteurs concordants. Très bel exemplaire avec un historique connu et traçable depuis 1945. Une carrosserie cabriolet style Corsica.
Okay.
Lovely car.
Thank you very much. Here we are, selling now the Bugatti up on the block, lot 557. Now, the Type 57 Cabriolet project, again, matching chassis and engine numbers here, as you can see it. Delivered new to France. Known history since the late 1940s, and again, needs a sympathetic restoration to complete it, and worthy of inspection, very worthwhile project. The 1930 Bugatti Type 57. Where should we start it? 150,000 I'd like to, 150 if we can, at 150. Do I see the bid? At 150.
150,000.
Yes, we have. 150, right at the back there, just by the aisle there. 150,000.
150.
At 150. 160 against you, sir. 170 we have. At 170, still by the aisle at 170. At 170,000. At 170. Philip's on the phone, I can see, at 170, thinking hard. 180, there at 180. 190. 200 I've got. Two lots over there at 200. Against you at 200,000. For the project at 200,000. 200,000. Thank you. Thanks for your patience there. 220?
210.
220? 210. Okay, 210. Okay, 210 at 210,000. Now it's against you. Take 10 quickly, but I will sell the car at 210. The car is selling at 210. Any more over here? Your bidder here on the telephone, Arno,
absolutely.
at 210,000. You're out there. All done. No further offers.
220 at the very
220. Well done. I knew there were two over there. 220.
At the very
Not
end.
yours. Not yours. 220.
The bid is all the way down here.
No. Next bid's 230. Next bid's 230. We played that game just now. 220,000. The next bid is 230. Any more? Any more? 220,000.
220 000. L'enchère est tout
Well,
à fait au-
selling the car at 220,000. 30,
230.
thank you.
230.
Thank you. 230. Against you, 240.
240.
240.
240 000. Tout à fait au
240
fond.
000 at a fair. 240,000.
Ah non, no, it was
235. Okay, he's gone 235. Now you can go 5. Now it's fair. 200. 200.
235.
235.
Tout à fait
Okay,
au fond.
235. Now you can go 5. Any more?
À 235 000 pour l'instant.
No more? No? Thank him very much. There's the bid.
À 235 000, tout à fait au fond, 235.
Thank you.
La juge à 235 000 pour le 203.
200 something, 200 and something 3.
203 or 283?
283 or 203?
203 ou 283?
Where's Pierre?
200.
203.
203.
203. We need you, Pierre. Don't run away. We need you, Pierre. Thank you. You're good in the center there. Thank you. It's a big room. Arnaud.
Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 558. Cette Porsche 911 Carrera RSR 2,8 litres de 1973. Très beau modèle. Construite sous sa forme actuelle, restaurée avec un budget quasiment illimité.
Okay. 1973, this Porsche 911. It's the 2.8-litre Carrera RSR. But it's the recreation, but what a recreation it is. No expense spared. Really good build between 2018 and 2020, a 2-year build. It's eligible for a lot of historic events, and it's got a valid technical passport as well. Many invoices on file, eligible for the Tour Auto, the Peter Auto, those sort of events. It's got the 2.8 twin plug engine, worthy of note. Bosch injection, of course. 5-speed gearbox. Certified safety cage, so ready to go racing. Where can we open this at? Well, I'd like to say we've got that, haven't we? Well, I think there's a bit. Oh, yeah, there is a bit more came in. 80,000 bid. 80,000 bid. 80,000. 90,000. 95,000. 100,000. So nice to see you. 100,000. 100,000. At 100. Bids there at 100,000. Shall I sell the car then at 100,000? The bid's there with our friends there at 100. 110. 110. Nice car, but good to see you. 110. At 110,000. Thank you, Philip. 110. Any more down here? No more? 110. Whitney, guys at the desk, no more? 110. Whitney, suits you. At 110,000.
120.
120, thank you, at 120. I knew there was something from the other desk. 120. Philip, what do we say? 130, thank you, at 130. 130,000. Is that Paul?
Yeah, it's Philip.
130 with Philip, but where's the other bidder?
Standing up.
Okay. 130 with Philip. Let's sell the car, 130,000.
So, wait. 140.
Well, we've got it. We've got it. Well done. 140. Philip, now it's up to you. 140's offered. 140 for this fabulous RSL. Yes, okay. 145. Got to offer it there, though.
145,000.
5,000. Paul, 5,000.
145.
140 is the bid. Waiting for 5. 140 is the bid.
Oh, well, we're at 145.
No, we are 145. We are 145.
145 would be
Girls
Philip.
are behind us. 150.
150.
We've got 150. 150 we have.
150,000 avec Paul.
He's out. He's out. I think we sell the car then. Are you all done out front?
Paul.
150,000.
À 150,000 avec Paul au téléphone. Are we selling?
Yeah.
150,000.
Well done.
Adjugé. 150,000 au téléphone pour Paul avec le numéro
Oh, thank you very much.
6641.
6641. Telephone.
Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 559. Cette Maserati 4CM Monoposto de 1937, ancienne collection du comte Johnny Luriani, qui a été champion d'Italie. Importante historique, très bien documentée.
Well, this wonderful single-seater Monoposto, the 4CM Maserati, 1937. Ex-Count Johnny Luriani, the gentleman racing driver from Italy. And this was in the Italian Championship and was a winner in its time in periods. Significant history in Grand Prix in those early pre-hostility years. Went to South Africa, did the Tripoli Grand Prix, came back to London, raced at the London Crystal Palace Grand Prix and in Donington circuits. Been campaigned recently in Monaco Historiques, of course, and ready to race, they tell us, from a private collection. Where should we open the bidding on this, ladies and gentlemen? We can. I think we've got some interest from Europe. 700,000 bid. 700,000 offered. 700,000 bid.
700,000 pour l'instant.
It's offered at 700,000. 750. 800.
800,000.
Online's waiting at 800. Keep your eye online, please. 800,000 waiting now. Against you, of course, at 800,000. At 800,000. At 800,000. Against you online, against you on that phone. At 800,000. Not yet, Gregor. At 800,000. 800,000. We have it at 800,000. 820. New bid at 820. We have it at 820. Next bid's 850. Next bid's 850. 820,000. Any more down there? At 820,000. We have it at 850. At 850. Online, not yours.
850,000.
Not yours online. At 850.
850,000 pour l'instant.
Pierre, to your left. At 850. Keep looking there. At 850. Thank you. At 850. 880 now. At 880, it's against your bidder, Pierre. Thank you, at 880.
880.
Not in? Fine, well, it's against him at 880,000. No one offer more at 880,000. All done? Against you standing? Against you? Pierre, your bidder's out, I think, but thank you at 880,000 now. All done?
880 000, bien vu.
Thank you. Well done.
880 000. Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 560. C'est Delahaye, 135e roster de 1947. Un des 2 exemplaires seulement survivants sur 3 seulement qui ont été construits. Une historique entièrement connue depuis son origine, une restauration intégrale de haute qualité.
Okay, it's a real head turner, you must agree. Look at the color schemes. Lot 560, that wonderful Delahaye. It's the 135M Roadster, very flamboyant coachwork by Guillaume. One of 2 survivors, 3 were built, known history from new, and as you can see, restored to as new condition and to as new specification. An ultra rare example from Delahaye, exceptional condition. And as I said, exacting standards, possible concours winner for you already. What do you have to do? It's showing right in the center at the back there. What do we open it at?
That's what we call a beta concours.
Absolutely, prepared and ready for it. Okay, the bidding starts at 500,000. 500,000, we've got it, 500,000.
500 000
With the bid at 500,000. 500,000 already. We'll go in 20s, 50s and 80s. 520, thank you at 520. Thank you, Pierre. Same corner there at 520. 520.
520 000.
550,000.
550 000.
550,000. 550 offered now at 550. At 550,000. 550. 580. It's against you there. Online weights at 580. We have it at 580. 580,000. Any more? 580. 580. Any more down here at that desk? Sholto, are you out? He's out. 580. Louis, done? At 580. 600,000.
600 000.
600,000 left off there. Next bid's 20,000. 600's the bid. 600,000 the bid now. Any more? At 600,000. God. At 600,000. Any more? Are we all done? At 600,000. We'll take 20 if you want. If you say that man first before I do. 600,000. Any more? Are we all done? Philip, Sholto, 20 if you want it. 600,000. No one offering more?
600 000.
Thank you, Pierre.
Well done.
Yeah.
600 000. Merci. 600 000.
Thank you very much. Lot number, well, what's the next one? Oh, yes, 561.
561, cette Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren 722 roster de 2009, avec 45 km d'origine. Édition limitée, un seul propriétaire.
Yeah, the 2007 SLR 722S Roadster, Mercedes-Benz McLaren, of course. One owner from new and stored since delivery. 5.5 litre, 24 valve, supercharged V8 from McLaren. And again, 617 brake horsepower to it, 207 miles per hour top speed. This one built to Swiss spec, and as you saw from the catalogue, it's got a high specification listed to it as well. So 561, bids are coming in already. That one looks as though it's been cancelled. Yeah, this one's cancelled though. Okay, 200 and what have we got? 300, 350 bid. 350,000 bid already. 350, 380, 400,000. 400, 420. 420 down here at 420. At 420. 450 online. 450 online. 480. 500. 500 there. 500 there.
500 000. Against you online.
500,000. 3 of you in. Online, 2 in the room. 500,000. 500,000.
Here or here?
It's him. Gentleman there.
Thank you.
500,000. 20. 520.
520 000.
520 we have.
Against you.
550 is the next bid. Does it help you?
520 is here.
520 here. 550, I've got it online. Oh no. 550 online.
Thank you very much.
550 online. Helmut, pay attention.
Against the two of you.
Come on.
600,000.
600,000. Thank you, Gregor. 600,000. At 600,000 on the telephone. 600,000. Any more? Any more? 20 if you wish. Next bid's 20. Happy with that? 600,000. Selling to the telephone bid. JK, is that all right? 600, no? Okay. 600,000. 620 down
20
here.
we have.
620,000 at 620. Gregor. 620. No more? 650.
150 000.
You can rely on the old team, Jamie. Oh, have another glass. 650,000. 650. No? Thank him. Thank him. There's the bid. 650,000.
On the phone.
Bids on the left and selling 650.
At 650. Well done. Ah.
That's him. Too late.
Philippe? No.
Too late. That's the bid.
650.
6294 is the bid. 650. 650.
Le lot numéro suivant, le numéro 562. Cette Mercedes-Benz CLK AMG coupé de 2005, un des 100 exemplaires construits avec seulement 18 km d'origine.
Here it is. Well, another from the Mercedes-Benz competition department, the 2005 CLK DTM AMG Coupe, one of only 100 built. This one only 18,000 kilometers thereabouts from new, sought after and exclusive limited edition. There it is. It's a wolf in sheep's clothing. 582 brake horsepower, 5.4 litre, aggressive styling. There it is. Delivered new to Japan, then back to Europe and via Switzerland. Great specification as you see it in the catalogue. Where should we start it? I think, well, we've got a lot of interest at 280, 300,000 offered. 300,000 bid. 300,000 bid. 320, thank you, Louis. 320. 320. 320. 340, we're going in 20s. 340, against your bidder at 340. 360. 360 now.
60.
Several bids, not you online, not the telephone. 360, thanks for the bid. 380, thank you, at 380. Car is over there at 380 with the bid at 380. And the car is selling. The car is selling at 380,000. Pierre, anything from your group in the middle? Thank you, there at 380 and selling. 380 with your bidder. Any further bids? I'll take 10 quickly. Online, I'll take 10 quickly. 380,000. The hammer is going down. Fair warning. 380. No more. No more.
Against you online at 380,000.
Well done. Number 1200.
Le lot suivant. Cette Mercedes-Benz AMG G63 en 6.6 de 2015, qui a connu un seul propriétaire, une rarissime édition à 6 roues motrices, seulement 145 km à la rédaction du catalogue, donc quasiment neuf. Le lot numéro 163, le NEC plus ultra des véhicules tout-terrain civils.
Thank you very much. Just getting some updates from the team. Lot 563, we're sticking with Mercedes-Benz. Oh, well, there, look at it. The G63 AMG 6x6, ultra rare, look at it. For the man who has everything, or the lady who has everything, 6-wheel drive, 145 kilometers from new. Go anywhere, Jamie, especially down your high street. There we are, showing on our screens. It's over in the left-hand side of the hall. 5.5 litre AMG, dry stored since new, And what can we say for it? Well, I've got some bids. They've been updated. 350,000 bid. 350,000 bid. At 350, 350, 380, 380, 400 now. We've got it, 400,000.
Against you.
Is it 420? Thank you, at 420.
420 against you online in the room.
Yeah, you've got it there at 420. Arnaud has the bidder. 420,000. Any more at 420? 450 down here.
450.
They're in line. 450, 450, number 415, down here. And selling all the way. Selling all the way. 450,000, down here.
C'est pas au fond.
480 online. Thank you, online. 3 of you in now at 480. 3 of you in at 480. 500. Thank you. Well done. Back there, 500,000. Sir, look at us. 20,000 if you want. 20,000 if you want. 500,000. Bid already towards the back.
500,000 pour
Ryan, you've got the number down there, I hope. 500,000. 500,000. Well, the hammer goes up, fair warning. The hammer goes up, fair warning. 520. 510. You drive a hard bargain, but you would be in that. You'll be driving something very hard indeed. 510. 510.
20.
Go 520. 520 online.
No.
No?
510. No,
Yeah.
The bid is at 510. We had 510 already.
We've got that already. Your bidder is too late. 510, we've got it already. That's your bidder further back, yeah.
Yeah. Voulez-vous 120 000 au fond? 120 000?
You like another?
One more?
Well,
No.
the hammer's going up.
We're good? Your bid.
Not yours. It's further back. 520 is the next bid.
No, it was him at 510. It was his bid at 510.
Oh, it's him at
Yeah,
510. Oh, it's him.
His
it's
bid at 510.
Okay, you've got it, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, it was against online.
Against online, and what about the gentleman at the back now?
No.
Right in line. He's out.
He's out. I think he's out, yeah.
No more online.
Sure?
Well done. Just
Well done.
do I hear any more? Yes, 520.
520 000.
New bidder. New bidder. I thought you might. 520. Instead of the Unimog, yes? Instead of the Unimog, yes, of course. 520. 520.
I don't see that bidder anymore.
Next bid's 30.
530.
530. 540. 540? Yeah. Got it at 540.
540 000.
Any more?
500.
No more?
We don't-
Thank you very much. Over here at 540,000.
Pas de regret au fond. À
Online, you're
540 000.
out. Selling to our friend over here, 540. They're all our friends out there.
Against you online at 440,000.
540.
540 000 adjugé. Adjugé.
Thank you.
540
Never
000.
known to have a paddle number, don't worry.
OK. 540 000. No.
Yes.
Good. All right. Le lot suivant, next lot, le lot numéro 564, cette Porsche 356C 1600 SC coupé avec une carrosserie roteur.
Okay, we're back to Porsche again after Mercedes, lot 564. We've got the 356C from 1964. It's the SC 1600 Coupe. There it is. It's got the SC engine, of course. 95 brake horsepower. Reuter coach work on it. That's they completed most of the bodies on these for Porsche. Comprehensive restoration and certificate of origin with it. Original color coordination as well. The bids are in at 65,000 already. We've opened at 65 and we're going in 5,000, ladies and gentlemen, at 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65. Over here, 70,000 bid. European bid at 70,000. 70,000. 75,000. 75,000. Now it's against you. My bidder, still against you. 80,000 on the right at 80,000. At 80,000 now. At 80,000. Any more at 80? Take 5 anywhere quickly. Not yours online, but at 80,000. At 80,000. Any more at 80? At 80.
80 000 pour l'instant.
Well, we'll take 2,000 if it helps that online bidder. Take 2 if it helps. 80,000 offered. Yes, it does. 82,000 we have now at 82. At 82. At 82,000. 85,000. Still against you at 85,000. Any more? Next bid's 88. Next bid's 88, but at 85,000, no one offering more. You all done? Lovely little 356 coupe here. No more?
À
All done?
85 000.
85,000. No more online. Thank you very much.
Merci. Le lot suivant, lot numéro 565. Cette Ferrari F40 berlinette de 1988. Le 24e exemplaire construit de la mythique F40, le modèle de la pré-série, la plus recherchée aujourd'hui, qui a été parfaitement entretenue. But you'll say more.
And there it is, right in front of us. There it is, lot 565, the 1988 Ferrari F40. This, the 24th example built of the pre-series model, non-catalyst, of course, non-adjustable. Pininfarina coachwork, of course, they all were. Matching numbers, delivered new to Italy. There it is on our screen, showing it at all angles. It's red book Classique. Important to note, fuel tanks have been replaced. It's been in Italy and the Netherlands in the last few years, and substantial service. Recently, beautiful F40, those wonderful lines. Celebrating, of course, at the time, the Ferrari anniversary. There it is. And thank you, Paul. Phones are linked in. Very important car. We have got some bids from, well, there's America lined up, there's Europe lined up. 1,500,000 is the bid. We have it. Off and away at 1,500,000. Gregory, thank you for your bidder. At 1,500,000. At 1,500,000. 1,500,000. 1,600,000. Is that a bid?
Yeah, 1,600,000 online.
We've got it at 1,600,000 online, yes?
1,600,000
Some late
online.
bids coming in there. Thank you, ladies. 1,600,000. Gregory, what about your bid at 1,700,000? Thank you. At 1,700,000.
It's not on the screen.
I know, they're still trying to put it in. 1,700,000 we have. Thank you very much. Ryan, thank you.
1,700,000 pour l'instant.
1,700,000. At 1,700,000. Thank you very much. 1,700,000. You're back on with him? Good. 1,700,000. There's that F40 right in front of us in the salon. Any more? 1,700,000. Thank you online. 1,800,000 now.
1,800,000.
1,800,000. Paul, thank you on the phone there. Gregory, thank you for your bids at 1,800,000. Take 50 as the next bid. Take 50 as the next bid. Any more at 1,800,000? Did I see that? 50?
Oh, it's 50,000.
Oh, yeah. No, we'll take, yeah. It's coming.
Yeah. You sure?
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah.
1,800,000. 1,850,000. Thank you, Gregory. You're back with us. Thank you.
1,850,000.
Well done. 1,850,000. Paul, thank you. Yeah, okay. 1,900,000.
1,900,000.
We're now at 1,900,000. We're now at 1,900,000. 50 if you want. Thank you, Paul. 1,900,000. 1,900,000. It's 50 if you wish. We've got online bidders behind you. At 1,900,000.
1,900,000 pour l'instant.
1,900,000. 1,900,000. It's against you there. Thank you. And 50. Thank you. We have it. 1,950,000. 1,950,000. The next bid will be 2 million. 1,950,000. Not yours now, Gregory. Not yours.
À 1,950,000.
Not yours. 1,950,000. The next bid is 50. The F40 sits in the middle. Any more? Thank you online then. Fair warning. The hammer is up. And against you so far.
1 950 000 pour l'instant. Pas par vous là.
Any more? Some thinking time. Is that a yes or a no? He's out, and thank him very much. 1,950,000. Well, all that thinking time. Hammer goes down, and thank you both. Thank
1
you, Paul. Well done.
950 000.
Well done. Thank you very much.
Merci. Le lot numéro 566, c'est de Tommaso Pantera, groupe 4 coupé de 1972, qui a couru 24 heures du Mans en 1972.
Thank you very much. Lot 566, 1973, the De Tommaso Pantera Group 4 Coupe showing there. It's the Gia Vignali coachwork, of course. Got a full competition history with this car. Le Mans 24-hour competitor in 1972. Highly original, very nicely presented, very competitive, and meticulous restoration, and really an ex-works car when you think about it, eligible for many historic events. Where should we open the bidding? Where can we? Well, there's some interest there at, well, I think that American bid of 450 is worth the starting bid. 450,000. 450. We'll take that. What's that in dollars? Let's have a look. 450,000. Yeah, got it. 450. At 450. 480. 480. Back to him. 500,000.
500 000 ici.
500,000.
500 000 pour l'instant.
500,000. At 500,000. Paul, you're not in on this one. No, you're out so far at 500,000. Thank you. At the telephone desk, it's against you. 500,000. 550.
550 000.
550. 550,000. Any more at 550? Not yours online. We've got the US dollars up there for our friends over the pond. 550,000. Any more at 550?
550 000.
Next bid's 580 if you want. 550 has it. 550 have it. Just keep your eye on the left-hand side of the room there, Roger. Some action there just now at 550,000. 580, thank you. 580. Now online, what do we say? 580. Next bid 600 anywhere? Next bid 600. All done? 580,000. Are we all done? No more? Next bid 600. They're all out left and right. Paul's done.
À 580 000.
Thank you very much.
580 000.
And our next offer.
Le lot numéro 567, cette Renault 5 Turbo 2 de 1984, qui a appartenu à l'émir Al-Thani avec des spécifications uniques.
Yep.
Pour sa commande et seulement 28 km. 28 000 km, pardon.
Yeah, this, well, ordered specially for the Emir of Qatar then, the Al-Thani family, for their embassy in Europe at the time. This 1984 Renault 5 Turbo 2, and good specification, 200 brake horsepower these cars were. Now only with its second owner, and again, just about 28,000 kilometers, so carefully maintained, they told us. French registration, clear history, rare car. Lot 567.
Nice story.
Well, nice. It's nice history as well, isn't it? Well, there's the offer. 55,000 already offered for it already. 55, 60,000 offered. 60,000 offered. At 60. At 60,000 now. At 60. 65. 65 we have. 65,000 with our bids. 65. 65. Telephones are waiting. 70,000. There's the telephone I was looking for. Thank you, Gregory. 70,000. Bids down here. The bid's at 70.
À 70 000 pour l'instant.
Bids at 70,000. Bids on my right, 70,000, 72,000.
75 we have online.
You got 75 online. Okay, well done. 75 against my 72. 75 the bid.
75 000.
What about you? 80,000.
80 000 au téléphone.
Selling the car all along.
Contre vous en ligne. Against you online.
Not yours online. 80,000. Selling the car all along. Any more? Selling the car all along. No one offering more?
Contre vous. À 85 000.
Well done. We look at our camera there for our friends watching us online. 85. We're not looking at the gods. We're looking at our friends online. Well, we could be looking at the gods. Who knows?
There is someone.
There is someone there out in the ether. 85,000. Any more? We are selling the car. Are we, Gregory? Selling the car. Thank you very much. No, not to you.
85 against you.
No, not to you. That's what I'm saying. Are we selling it? But it's not to you at 85.
85 was online.
90,000. Good job I said, wasn't it? 90,000. 90,000. Gregory's bid.
Against you.
Against the online bid.
Yeah. At 90,000 on the
All done?
Que dit-on?
All done?
Contre vous en ligne. Against you online.
You bidding? Yeah.
90,000 is your bid.
Yep. It is with you.
It's against you online. At 90,000.
Sell the car.
I will
No
sell
more.
at 90,000.
Yep.
Well done online.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh,
95.
no, 95.
It's a connection problem.
Yeah, that was lucky.
95 000.
95,000. Just as the internet crackled there, or something, did something. Go 100. Great history. Well, why don't we make it less painful? 98, and then it's not the big hurdle, is it? 98 if you want. No, 95 online.
OK, we're selling online. On a le juge. En ligne à 95 000 euros. Bien vu, sans regret. Are we good?
Yep.
95 000.
Thank you. 6409.
Adjugé 95 000, 64,09.
OK.
Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 568, cette Lancia di Lambda Landaulet for Posti de 1935. Un modèle unique,
Yeah.
la seule construite qui a connu seulement 2 propriétaires depuis 30 ans.
This, the Lancia de Lambda. It's the Landaulet, coachwork by actually the only one built, rare. It's a pre-war V8, of course, wonderful Landaulet. Only 2 owners in the last 30 years. Older quality restoration with known history, and it's got a Fever ID card as well. It's got a photocopy of its libretto as well. Further research has revealed that the car was purchased by the writer Maurice Sandos and acquired by his brother later, the sculptor. He owned the car from 49 to 69. So there's some updated history for you just to bring you up to date. 568 then. Where can we open it? I think we can open it at 30,000. We can. 30,000. 30,000. 32,000. Yes? 32, 35. 38. 38,000. What about you online at 38,000?
38 000 pour l'instant.
38,000.
40 000.
40,000 over there at 40,000. 42,000. Thank you, online bids, but 42. 45 if you can, Gregor. 42,000 bid, though. 42,000. Any more? At 42.
42 000 pour l'instant.
42,000. Well, bids against you. Any more online? 42,000. Yes or no?
45 000.
45,000.
Avec Paul.
That's your bid. Your bid, 45,000. Thank you. That telephone. We are going to sell. I have a new instruction. Sell. Sell at
45 000.
45,000.
À 45 000 avec Paul contre Grégor.
All done. Selling now. All done.
45 000, 45 000 bien vu.
There it is.
Sans regret. 45 000. Adjugé 45 000 pour le 10
103.
34.
1034.
Le lot suivant, numéro 569, c'est Aston Martin V8 Volante Cabriolet de 1989. Très bel exemplaire.
Yep.
Super bêta.
Very nice car, actually. Have you had a look at it? Great car. The Volante, Aston Martin V8, 5-speed ZF manual on this with a low mileage. It's got copy factory records. Got some colour-matched luggage with it, fitted luggage. One owner until 2016 and had a recent major service. Worthy of inspection, this one, Arnaud. And I've always liked these. We've got some bids coming in. That's not quite enough, though, but we'll start it with the European bid, 110,000, 120,000, 120, 120,000 now.
120 000 pour l'instant. Superbe.
130, 130. I've got it on my right at 130. 140 online. 140
40 000,
on lean. 140.
140 000 ici.
150.
150 000.
150 bid.
Contre vous en ligne.
Got some phones waiting. 150,000.
Sublime modèle.
150,000.
150 000 pour l'instant. Pas par vous en ligne. À 150 000, que dit-on 160 000 devant moi. 160 000.
160 down there.
À 160 000.
160,000.
Pas par vous en ligne.
160. Should we
Enchérez-la.
sell it at 160 then? What about you on the phones? 170,000.
170 000.
170.
180 000.
180 right in front. Thank you. 180. What about the phone?
Pas en ligne. Bientôt
Any
en
more?
À 180 000. Non, cher est ici.
Here
Superbe voiture.
and selling. Here and selling.
Paul,
No more?
very good.
No more? No. 180 right up front
C'est à
then.
vous. Bravo. À 180 000. Adjugé
Well
pour
done,
le 571.
571.
Bravo.
Happy family. Thank
Lovely
you.
car.
I found that.
571, right? Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 570, cette Mercedes-Benz 280e AMG berline sportive de 1982. Il y a eu seulement 2 ou 3 exemplaires qui ont été construits
Okay.
dans la même famille depuis le début, et un état superbe.
It is. It's a lovely car. Just looking at it again on the screen. Back to Mercedes, 1982, 280e, sports saloon, quite rare, one of only 2 or 3 built. Family owned until the current owner. AMG 5-speed gearbox fitted, highly original, many custom options, and nicely presented. What an unusual car, lot 570. Where should we start it? 50,000 for it? 50,000 for it? 50 anywhere?
À 50 000 pour l'instant.
50 anywhere?
50 000.
Any bids at 50,000?
Yeah, we have.
We've got it at 50?
Yeah.
You've got it at 50,000 then. There's the opening bid, 50,000.
Thank you.
Any more at 50?
À 50 000
Without
pour
reserve, ladies and gentlemen, 50,000. Any more? 55,000?
55 000.
60,000? Further back there, 60. There it is.
60.
Yep, 60. 60,000 bid.
55.
60,000 bid.
55.
Any more at 60,000?
65 000.
65,000. 65 down here. There's 3 of you in.
Non, cher est là.
Any more there? 70,000.
70 000.
70,000. Well done. You've got the one down here.
Yeah, yeah. 75 000.
70 bid. 70,000. Would you like 72?
12 000.
70,000.
70
Yes,
Yeah,
72. Would you like 75? Would you like 75? Yes or no? Sell it. Yes, 75,000. Next bid 78.
78 000.
Next bid 78. 75 it is.
Dernière.
Yes or no?
75 000.
Yes.
78 000. C'est yes.
78. 78,000. Bid there. Go 80. Next, another 2. Selling here at 78. Selling here at 80,000.
80 000.
Any more?
80
80,000. Last chance, everyone.
82 000.
Selling the car. Thank you.
80
80,000. That's the gentleman there.
all the way.
Selling now.
Wait.
No.
No? Okay. Okay, selling at 80,000.
80,000. Your number? Your number? 471. Well done. Unusual car, that.
Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 571. Cette Delahaye 135M Esterel Roadster de 1949, carrosserie Guilloré. Un des quelques 20 modèles Esterel construits en 1949, livré neuf en France et restauré superbement en Allemagne à la fin des années 90.
Good looking car. There it is. 571. We've got our Delahaye from 1949. It's the 135M. It's the Esterel Roadster by coachwork carrosserie by Guillaume, as Arnaud said. About 20 of these built in that year. New to France, delivered new to France, and restored in Germany, sold to Switzerland and then to Barcelona in Spain. It's ultra rare. Nice body lines there, as you can see. Exceptional condition. Well, for our Delahaye, we will open it where? 140, 150,000. Overseas interest, 150,000 at 150.
150 000.
At 150,000. 150. Well, there's our opener at 150. 150. Moving along now. 150. 160. Thank you, sir, at 160. At 160. Any more at 160? At 160,000. No more down here at 160,000. Is that you, Mark, bidding? At 160,000 down here at 160. Are you all done? They're all down here. No more at 160. Any more? 160, 170. 170 against the online bids at 170. No more. I don't think they're in down here. 170. Any more at 170? Are we all done?
Bien sûr online.
No more?
Contre vous.
170,000. All done.
Bien vu, à 170 000.
Thank you very
Merci
much
beaucoup.
indeed.
170 000. Le lot 572. Cette Ferrari 512 BB Conic Specials de 1977. Seulement 10 914 km au compteur.
Well,
Probablement l'ancienne collection de Sa Majesté Hassan II du Maroc.
there it is. Yes,
État
possibly.
de conservation parfait.
Yeah. Lot 572 then. 1977 Ferrari 512BB. It's a Koenig special. There it is. Under 11,000 kilometers from new. French title now, but there is thought that it might have gone to Morocco when new. Not driven in recent years, but it has the full Koenig kit and Pioneer audio system, oil cooler and modified carburetors, of course. All that Koenig tweaking makes it a very competitive car to drive. So, lot 572, 512BB, and we've got quite a bit there. 120, 130,000, 130 sees the bidding already at 130, at 130,000, 130,000. Telephones are live at 130 somewhere.
130 000 pour
At
l'instant.
130. At 130,000. Any more at 130?
140 000.
140,000.
Oh.
140.
Against you online. The bid was in the room.
Bids in the room. Bids in the room. Not online. Sorry, online, but we will take 5,000 if that helps him. 140 in the room.
150.
150, I've got it. 150. 150. Koenig prepared. 150. Now we'll go 5,000 if we have to. Now we'll go 5,000. Well, online then, 150. Car is being sold, 150,000.
155.
155, thank you, online. Worth it, worth it. Worth that 5,000. Another 5,000 down here. No. Selling the car then, 155. 155, selling the car.
160.
160, two of them online now.
Two of them.
Online, battling it out. 160, any more? 160. No further offers?
Let's wait online.
Got it online then.
À 160 000, 165 000.
165, yep. Come in, well done.
165
Just the
000.
two online bids.
Two bidders online. À
Selling then?
165 000. Que dit-on?
170. 170.
170 000 en ligne.
170.
Que dit-on? Contre l'autre enchérisseur.
Any more at 170,000 now. Selling 170. All done online. 175. Well done. Those 5,000s do help. Do help them make their minds up. 175.
Fighting online. 175 000.
All done.
Deux enchérisseurs en ligne, l'un contre l'autre, à 175 000 pour l'instant. Que dit-on? Voulez-vous 180?
180. 180.
180,000.
180,000.
180 000.
Sell now.
180 000. Bien vu en ligne, à 180 000 par le second dernier
That's
enchérisseur.
Fair
Sans
warning.
regret,
Fair warning.
à 180 000. Bien vu, j'adjuge à 180
Thank you
000.
online.
Adjugé pour le
6717.
67-17.
Okay. What do we got next?
Le lot numéro 573, cette Bentley 3 litres Tourer de 1922, carrosserie Harrison Son, qui était la 35e Bentley produite, entièrement restaurée en 1990.
Very early Bentley. Very early Bentley, yeah. 1922, the 3-litre model, of course. This, the 35th on the production line. Restored fully in the 1990s. Lovely Harrison body on it now, the Tourer, showing there. And previously, long time back, in the George Strathdy collection, a collection that I knew very well up in Scotland. Now in a French collection, and an enthusiast having owned it for approximately the last 15 years. Bentley 3-litre then, Bentley motoring for us. Where can we open it? Well, we can. 160, 170, several bids, 180,000 now. 180 we have. 180. At 180, with our offers at 180. At 180,000, 180. At 180, 185, 190. Thank you, sir, at 190. Gregor, are you out now at 190? He's out at 190. At 190,000. Any more on the phones? Louis, it's against you on the phone at 190. At 190, 200,000. 200,000.
200 000 maintenant.
At 200, thank you. And Sholto, your bidder out? He's out at 200,000. At 200,000, take 10 the next bid, please. At 200,000. Online, just for your assistance, 10,000 next bid. Yes, we have it, 210,000.
210 000, merci.
No, 210,000. Thank you, Philip. You weren't in time, I'm afraid. 210. 210. Next bid's 220. Gregor, you sure your bidder's out? He's out. No more. All done then. 210,000. Last call.
À 210 000. Bravo, merci. Le lot suivant, le numéro 574, cette Aston Martin Virage volante, CD 3 cabriolet de 1993, pardon. Ce rare modèle gonflé d'usine avec transmission manuelle, sort d'un stockage impeccable.
Back to Aston Martin then, thank you. It's lot 574. We've got another Volante, this time the Aston Martin Virage. There it is. Well, what a hot rod. Factory hot rod, this one. 6.3-litre manual transmission, long-term dry storage, and, well, it's a rare high-performance variant, those Virage Volantes. You didn't see many of them. Real muscle cars in their time. And we have got, well, some cheeky bids, but 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid.
À 50 000 pour l'instant.
50,000 bid.
50 000. Pour l'instant, l'enchère est ici. Avec nous à 50 000.
50,000 bid. It will 55,000 online at 55. Thank
55
you.
000.
Got some updates coming in, but 55 online, selling the car at 55,000.
I think I heard something, no?
It's
55
online.
000.
It's online.
I know, but I think I heard something, no?
I thought there was somebody there, but
Yeah.
he's out, it seems, at 55,000 only. Seems great
55.
value to me at
55 000 seulement.
55,000.
60 000 tout à fait
That's
au fond.
better. 60,000. Not,
Tout à fait au fond.
it's in the room. It's in the room, not online. Yeah, it's in the room.
Against you online. 60 000 au fond.
Selling the car then, 60,000. Online, what do we say? 60,000, thank you. There's the bid. Last chance everywhere, 60,000. All done.
55.
Well done, 65. Keep an eye on your bidder.
65 000 en ligne pour l'instant. À 65 000. Pas par bout tout à fait.
Bidding
au fond.
online?
70 000, merci. Two bidders online now.
Yep.
À
Two bidders online.
70 000 and one at the back.
Yep.
70 000 pour l'instant.
75,000 now. What about you online? There's others out there.
75 000, 75 at the very back.
We got
No,
it.
sorry, against you online, the bid was in the room.
In the room first.
75.
Next bid's 80 to make it clear. Room got it first. 80,000 next bid, please.
75 000 au fond de la salle.
75 in the room then to sell it.
Against you online.
Sell it now.
À 75 000.
All done then.
Bien vu. Sans regret en ligne. À 75 000.
Well done.
Adjugé 75 000 pour le 431. Merci.
31.
Le lot suivant est le numéro 575. Cette Hispano-Suiza Berlin Junior de 1933, carrossée par Van Voren. Seulement 126 exemplaires produits, rarissime, qui vient d'une très belle collection française.
Yes, indeed. Nice to have a Hispano-Suiza in the auction today, lot 575, first of these. 1933, the junior model with coachwork by Van Vuren, the pillarless coachwork there, very nice indeed. Delivered new to France, about 126 of the model made, so it's ultra rare really. I haven't seen very many in my career. Right-hand drive, then to the USA after it was delivered new to France, and returned back here to Europe in 2006. Comes from a French distinguished private collection. The Hispano-Suiza Junior. Where can we open it? There's some offers there. 180,000 straight in. Telephones are waiting. 180,000. 180. Thank you, Paul. 180. 190. 190,000. 190,000. 190. Thank you, Paul. At 190,000. 200,000. Next bid's 10. We'll go in 10s at 200,000. Thank you online. 200,000. Paul against your bidder at 200,000. 200,000. Take 10 quickly at 200,000. Against you there at 200,000.
200 000 pour l'instant.
At 200,000. 10 from the internet if they want. Gregory, thank you. He's out at 200,000. Any more? At 200,000. Any more? And 10. 210. At 210.
À 210 000.
210,000. Any more online at 210?
210
At 210.
210 000.
Yeah.
We don't have that on the screen.
210, please. 210, please. At 210, thank you. At 210.
210 000 pour l'instant.
Against you, Paul. Against you, Philip. At 210. 220. 220 now. We have it at 220. Thank you. At 220. No more? 220,000.
À 220 000 pour l'instant.
No further offers at 220. Thank you. It's out on the phone.
L'enchère est ici à 220 000. Bien vu.
Thank you.
We done.
Yep.
220 000. Merci. 220 000.
Thank you.
Le lot numéro 576, cette Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 cabriolet de 1966 avec une conduite à gauche d'origine, une des dernières Silver Cloud carrossées avec sa couleur shell grey d'origine et seulement 500 km parcourus ces 18 dernières années.
Lot 576 then. Well, not a many of these seen. This is the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 drophead. H.J. Mulliner, the in-house coach builder, but coach-built Silver Cloud 3. Intended for USA use with special features. Has been restored in Oregon in its time, up on the Pacific Northwest. Came back to Europe and indeed came back to the Ukraine in recent years and has recently been exported out of Ukraine.
Luckily.
Well, yes, I'm just coming to that. 500 kilometers in the last 18 years it's covered. But, of course, it is sold to a French private buyer or an EU private individual. The reduced rate of import tax at 5.5% will be charged. But do talk to the team about that. But, of course, it's got to go into the European Union. There we are, if you are indeed a European Union bidder. So, the offers that are there, though, 130,000 for this magnificent car, actually. 130,000, 100, yes, 100, what did I say? 120. Looking for 130. Looking for 130 at 120,000. 120, it's our opening bid at 130 over there at 130. We are selling the car. We are selling the car at 130,000. 130.
30 was online, no?
No, it's over there.
Okay.
Over there, 130. It's in the room at 130. In the room at 130. I saw that gentleman first over there. European bidder, 130.
Against you online.
Against you online. 140. Now we have 140. The car is being sold. 140. 140,000. Any more at 140? No? No more? 145. Thank you. Further back at 145. We have it.
45,000.
Go another 5. The car is selling at 145.
Let's see what.
150.
150,000 en
Two
ligne.
of them over there. 150.
Yeah, I saw him.
Two bidders, one behind the other.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yeah.
150. 150,000 pour l'instant.
Looking for 5.
57.
In the blue shirt. Any more? No more. Thank you very much, though. Thank you. We're selling online then 150,000.
Ici à 150,000.
All done.
Sans regret.
Sell the car.
Ah.
At 155? Okay, 155.
55,000.
Well done. Yeah, it's
No.
you. Yeah, in the blue shirt.
No,
In the blue shirt.
Yeah, okay.
In the blue shirt in the middle.
And we have 160 anyway.
160 online. That saved the problem there. 160 online. Any more?
You have two bidders.
Any more? No? They used to be friends. 160,000. 160.
5 minutes ago.
All done. Sholto, we are selling it online. No mistake. Selling it online. No mistake. Thank you.
Done.
160. All done.
À 160,000, j'adjuge en ligne. Bien vu, à 160,000.
Thank you. Thank
Adjugé
you.
au 66,33.
Thank you very much.
Le lot suivant, numéro 577, cette Ferrari 365 GTB, Daytona Berlinette de 1970. Et vous en parlerez mieux.
That's good. That's good. The Ferrari GTB. It's the GTB4 Daytona, of course, lot 577 from 1970. And again, Pininfarina Scaglietti coachwork, of course, matching numbers. Red Book Classic A, all important, freshly serviced, and, well, very, very nice example showing there. Well documented as well. Where can we open it? We can. We've got some interest. Can I take the bid at 550,000, please? We'll start it with that bid. 550,000. You have it. 550,000. We've taken it at 550. There it is. 550. 600. I've got 2 or 3 coming in now. 600,000. Thank you at 600,000. What about the room? We have it at 600. At 600. The Daytona at 600,000. Peter, down there at 600. Yeah, against you at the moment at 600,000. And 50, thank you. 650. At 650,000. 680 anywhere. Next bid, 680. 650,000 at the moment. Any more? At 650,000. 680 next bid. What about the telephone?
650 000 pour l'instant.
Against you on the telephone. He's out. Next bid 680. Any more at 650,000? Are we all done? No more? Sure now? Peter, you're out? He's out. Thank you so much. All done. 650,000. No more for this car? Thank you very much.
Bien vu.
650.
À 650 000. Bien vu. Merci.
Lot number 677, 577 next up. 578, sorry, 578. Turn 2 pages.
Numéro 578, c'est la Ford Capri RS 2600, compétition coupée de 1971. Anciennement François Bazet et Claire Regazzoni, version allégée.
We have a Ford Capri, but not any Ford Capri. The 1971 RS Competition Coupe, works lightweight, built by the Ford's competition department, of course. Owned and raced at one time by Clay Regazzoni, which is nice to know. It's had a new engine by specialists in recent years, Tour Auto eligible, and quite a rare and versatile historic road and track racer. There it is, the Ford Capri RS Competition Coupe, and yes, we'll open it where? 50,000 for it? 50,000? Hand in the air. Yes, 50,000. Thank you on the right. At 50. At 50. 55,000. 60,000. 60,000. German bid now at 60,000. Any more at 60? 65,000.
65 000.
65,000. 70,000. Online, it's not yours at 70. We're going in fives, but 70,000. Any more? Any more at 70,000?
À 70 000 pour l'instant.
Any more at 70,000? Yeah, we can try 75 down here at 75,000. Here's the telephone. That's the one I was looking for at 75,000. That's the bid at 75,000. Well, 80,000 offered though, Gregory. 80,000 bid.
80 000 maintenant.
But if I can help at all, 2,000? 80,000 bid. 80,000 bid. 82,000, thank you, at 82. 82,000.
82 000.
82,000. Just waiting for the other telephone. Oh no, just on the left with Philip there at 82. I think we're going to sell it to your bidder. Any more online at 82,000? At 82. At 82, the bid's there. What do we say, Philip? Bid's on my right, holding it there. Another one anywhere else? 82,000, last chance.
Sold it.
Any more? 82, the suspense is killing me. I don't know about you. At 82,000.
83.
Selling the car, he's out, he's out. Here's the bid, selling.
At 82,000.
The number is 1025.
Le lot numéro 579, c'est Aston Martin DB4, série 3 coupé de 1961, livret neuve en France avec une conduite à gauche d'origine.
The Aston Martin. We're back with Aston Martin, I know, aren't we? This, the DB4 Series 3, new to France, left-hand drive, of course, there it is, showing there. Dry stored from its purchase some years ago. Lovely sports coupe, wonderful lines, those DB4s. Where can we open this? Well, look at that, so many bids. 250,000 bid.
220.
250 bid, yes. Oh, sorry, 220 bid. 220 bid.
20.
220 bid. 220 bid. Looking for 250 if I can, but at 220. 250, we've got it at 250. Thank you, at 250. Online, that's what I was looking for. There's the bid there, yes, that's the one.
No, 250 was on.
Oh, that's 260 then.
Yeah,
We'll take 260. Thank you, sir. Online was just ahead of you before. 260, that was the one I was looking for. 260. Yes, I'll be with you in a moment. 270. Yes? No, I've got 260 after all that. Okay, yeah, 260. We've got online as well waiting. 280. Online at 280. Not yours. 280. 280, not yours. 300. 300,000. The DB4. 300,000. 300,000. Well, what about online? It's in the room. 300,000.
Pas par vous en ligne.
300,000. No more? Selling the car then at 300,000. No one's offering more. All done. There's the bid.
300 000 j'adjuge. À 300 000 euros dans la salle. Adjugé. 300 000, merci pour le numéro.
The numéro, the numéro, the card.
Voilà.
437. And what do we got next?
Le numéro 580, c'était cette Alfa Romeo 6C 2500 Super Sport Cabriolet de 1948.
Okay, the Alfa Romeo. We haven't had many of these today. The 6C 2500, but it is the SS, the Supersport Cabriolet 1948. Alloy coachwork, aluminium coachwork, well maintained. First series car, wonderful condition. Swiss owner, but never registered there. Old Dutch papers with it, registration papers. Classic Alfa, eligible for most of the historic events, of course. And nice coachwork lines. There it is, showing there. Where can we open it? With our offers, 220,000 bid, 220,000 straight off, 220 offered, 220 we have it, at 220, at 220. Any more at 220, 240. We'll go in 20s, 240,000. We have it at 240. Thank you. On the right, at 240. Any more on the phones at 240? 240,000. 240, 250. 250, of course, down there at 250. 250. At 250,000. Where is Paul? At 250. Round the back, as he knows, he's against him. 260. 260,000. 260 now. Thank you, Paul, at 260. Go 10. No, you're out then at 260. Any more at 260,000? At 260,000. Any more? At 260,000. Are we all done?
260 000, bien vu.
At 260,000. No one offering more?
Bien vu à 260 000.
All it's against you, wherever you are, at 260. He's over there. 270 now. 270,000. Still against the online bid. 10,000 anywhere else? 10,000 anywhere else? No one offering more?
270 000. Bien vu.
Against you. Thank
Merci.
you.
Le numéro 581, c'est Aster 4 cylindres, tonneau 4 places de 1904.
This wonderful veteran here I've known for many years. It's lot 581, the Aster 1904. It's the 1620 horsepower, 4-cylinder, very powerful rear entrance tonneau. It's been campaigned literally around the world in enthusiastic ownership over the years. It's very practical. It's got variable bodywork. It's got a canopy. It's completed rallies where? Paris, Vienna, Brisbane to Sydney, the 1,000-mile trial. I was on that trial, and it was performing incredibly well that year. It's reenacted various European rallies, highly recommended, and, as I say, campaigned enthusiastically during recent ownerships. So the Aster, where can we open it? We have got some bids. We've got some telephones linked up. Thank you, Sholto, over there. I know. 250,000 we are offered. 250,000 we are offered straight off with our bid. We're going to go in 20s. 250 it is at 250,000. 250, our opening bid. Wonderful,
250.
powerful, London to Brighton eligible car at 250. 270, thank you, at 270. We have it at 270. 280, 280,000, 280,000. Online, it's against you. Next bid's 290. At 280,000, 290. At 290 now.
280.
300,000 I've got at 300,000.
300 000, merci.
At 300,000, thank you. You're out, Sholto, at 300,000. At 300,000, next bid's 10. At 300,000, with our offer at 300. At 300,000. And 10.
310 000.
We've got it, 310. Thank you online at 310, 320. 320,000. 320,000.
20 000 pour l'instant.
Now it's against you online. Going in tens, it helps everybody. At 320,000 now. Against you on the left.
À 320 000 pour l'instant.
320.
320 000.
330.
330 000.
Thank you down there, against you at 330. 340. 340,000. 340,000. Any more on my right at 340. Online bid waiting at 340,000. 340.
À 340 000.
All done. Any more on the left at 300? Yes or no? 340,000. No more? Against you on my right then at 340,000. Any more further back?
À
More over
340
there.
000 pour
All
l'instant.
done. 340.
340 000. Bien vu.
Thank you very much.
Merci. Le lot numéro 582. Une autre voiture à l'extraordinaire provenance. L'ancienne voiture de Diego Maradona, qui a été conduite par la main de Dieu et qui a été remise à Maradona par Juan Manuel Fangio lui-même.
Well, you know what this is. I'm waiting for the hand of God to bid. So lot 582, the ex-Diego Maradona, and presented to him by Juan Manuel Fangio from his dealership in Argentina at the time to Maradona, 1980. The 455-litre SLC Mercedes-Benz. Rare model in its own right, but of course owned by Diego Maradona from new. And recent cosmetic restoration and built to European spec. There is a file with the car, so historic in that respect. Owned by a celebrity in his time. And of course, where should we open it? Where should we open it? Lot 582. Well, we can, yeah, 60,000 bid. 60,000 is offered. 60,000 bid straight off at 60,000. 65,000, thank you.
65 000.
70,000.
70
Well,
000.
European interest at the moment at 70,000. 75,000.
75 000.
80,000.
80 000.
80,000. Any more online at 80,000? Go 85 anywhere. But at 80,000, there's the car. At 80,000.
La main de Dieu.
Any more at 80,000? Yes, sir? 85,000.
85.
You bid at 85. 90,000. Now it's against you and against you online at 90,000, still with 5,000 increments if you want, at 90,000. No one offering more? At 90,000. Are you all done? No further offers?
90 000 euros.
5 anywhere else online?
Bien vu.
90,000. All done.
Sans regret. Bien vu. À 90 000 euros.
Thank you very much.
Merci beaucoup. Le lot numéro 583. Cette Bugatti type 55 cabriolet de 1932, une carrosserie Van Voren.
Yep. The Type 55 Bugatti, 1932. What historic and wonderful cars these Type 55s are. This Van Vuren Cabriolet, 6 of these delivered to Paris in 1932, continuous ownership over many, many years, and registered only after 3 years of being in the Paris Lumberjack dealership in 1936. Registered new 3 years later in the Paris dealership. It's got known subsequent history, well detailed in all respects. There you are, you see it there. Owned by an enthusiast now in a very important collection. Had well-known engineers working on it and maintaining it in recent years. That's Crosswaite and Gardner, amongst others. They dealt with anything that was required to keep it running and in good order. It's got its original bodywork, its original chassis, and in that instance, rare indeed. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank you very much. So,
I don't think it's the right image, is it?
that's it. Back to that one. We've got it now. Thank you very much. Back to the original. Back to the original one there. And let's see what we've got on here. Okay. With our offers,
Well,
1,800,000, our bid. 1,800,000. The opening bid at 1,800,000. 1,800,000. Opening bid. We have it. 1,000,008.
$1,800,000.
At 1,000,008. At 1,000,008. Thank you. 1,000,008. At 1,800,000. Philip, 1,900,000. 1,900,000. This wonderful Type 55 Bugatti. 1,900,000. Philip, thank you. At 1,000,009. At 1,000,009. 2 million's offered. 2 million.
2 millions pour
We're
l'instant.
going in 100,000. 2 million offered. 2 million offered. At 2 million now. Showing on our screens in the center of the room on the catwalk there. At 2 million.
2
Next
millions
bid's
pour
100,000. Next bid's 100,000. 100,000. 2 million one. At 2 million one. 2,100,000. 2,200,000.
2,200,000.
2,200,000 showing there at 2,200,000. Not yours online. Plenty of overseas interest at the moment at 2,200,000.
2,200,000 pour l'instant.
2,200,000.
Only.
Any more at 2,200,000? Do I see 2,300,000? 2,300,000? 2,300,000.
2,300,000.
2,300,000. Against you now. And not yours online either. Just, Philip, remind them where the dollars are, could you? Thank you. 2,300,000. See where the dollars are? Thank you. At 2,300,000. 2,300,000. 2,400,000. 2,400,000. Not yours at the moment, Philip, but at 2,400,000. Any further offers at 2,400,000? 2,400,000. No more online at 2,400,000. Well, at 2,400,000. Any further offers at 2,400,000? Are we all done?
2,400,000.
We're out. Thank you. 2,400,000. 2,500,000. 2,500,000. 2,500,000. Let me just look at those dollars at the moment. 2,700,000 on the dollars. 2,500,000 it is. Euros bid at 2,500,000. Any more from overseas at 2,500,000? Online, 2,600,000.
2,600,000.
2,600,000. Are we all done? Are we all done? At 2,600,000. No more. You're out on that phone. No further bids. All done?
À 2,600,000, bien
Thank you
vu.
very much.
Bravo et
Thank you, Pierre.
merci. 2,600,000. Le lot numéro 584. 7 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL Roadster avec hardtop de 1962. Très bel exemplaire livré en Europe.
190 SL Mercedes Roadster, and this one with hardtop as well. Professionally restored, 1968's the year. Matching chassis and engine numbers, delivered to Austria. Then went to Paris, been in the USA. It's a late example, and there are photographs of the restoration with it, lot 584. Well, we'll start it with our bids. 50,000 bid. It's got to be sold. 50,000. It's here without reserve. 50,000 offered.
55.
55. Thank you. At 55.
60.
Are you together? No, they used to be friends. They're drinking together. 60,000. 60,000. Bid at 60. At 60. 65,000.
Okay.
65. No, over there at 65. Thank you. At 65. Do we sell the car? 65,000. 68,000. 70,000.
Against you online.
Gets you online. 70, it's on there, seated over there. 70.
The bid is not online.
No, it's not. It's over there.
Because she took it online. The bid
Nothing.
is not online. It's
It's over there. 70,000. 70,000. Go 72. 72. Bid with you at 72.
25 online.
Ah, well done. 75 online. Well done. Thank you. 75 online.
The bidder.
78. 78. Not yours online at 78. Any more at 78? Your bid, sir, at 78,000. Should we sell it? Selling the car, 78,000, 80,000, 80,000 down here. At 82,000, Roger, 82,000. 84,000. It's expensive champagne you're drinking. 84,000. Somebody's got to pay for it. 84,000. Might as well be you. 84,000. I'm just joking. Kidding, of course, and it's great. 85? 85,000. Now I'll take 86. 86,000. 86. 86,000.
Yes.
Yes or no? No? Selling here. 87,000.
87 is with you.
Yes, Roger. At 87. Roger Lecomte. 87. Yes. Helmut, yes or no? No? 88. 88. It's make your mind up time. 88. 89.
90.
Oh, did he say 90?
No, no, no.
Are you saying 90?
Yeah.
You're saying 90.
90.
Someone's saying 90. 90,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. 90,000. Roger? No? 90 and selling. Hammer goes up. 91. 91,000. Quickly now. 92,000. Goodness me. 92,000. Okay, it's with you. 92. That means sell. Sell down here.
À 92 000.
Thank you. Thank you. Your number? Anybody's number?
222.
Less expensive that way. Somebody, friend's number? 222. Thank you. We've got a Ferrari next.
Yeah, next, le numéro 585, pardon, cette Ferrari 512 TR de 1992. And you will say more.
Okay, thank you very much. The 512 TR, 1992, cared for throughout its life. You can see that, lovely condition. Sold with booklets, toolkit, and invoices, and recently had a full service. So we'll open this. Well, there we have it. We've got 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid already. 100 is the bid. Next one's 110. 100,000's the bid. Next one's 110. We have 100 bid. 100 for the TR. 100, 110 online. 110 online.
110 000 en ligne.
110 online. Selling all the way at 110. Selling all the way at 110.
120.
120 online. Selling all the way at 120. Any more? At 120. Any more at 120?
2 bidders online.
Yeah, there's 2 online. 2 online. Well,
120 000 pour l'instant.
all done. 120. Take 5 quickly. Take 5,000 online if you want, but 120's bid at 120. 125, it worked. 5 from the other bidder if you want. 125. Any more?
125 000 pour l'instant.
Selling now at 125. All done. All done. Selling now at 125. All done.
Je pars vous en ligne.
Selling now. Last chance.
à 125 000. Contre vous en ligne, bien vu, sans regret, à 125 000. J'adjuge. Adjugé 125 000 au 60 98.
6098. Next up, what do we got?
Sorry. Lot number 586, le 586, cette Ford V8 Super Deluxe Sportman Woody Cabriolet de 1947, une des 102 survivantes et certainement la seule restant en Europe.
Okay. 1947 Ford V8 Super Deluxe, the Sportsman's Woody convertible. We can see it down in the salon just there on our left. One of only 102 existing now, one of 102. Purchased and completely restored in the USA. Traveled to Switzerland and then Belgium. It's an award-winning car. It's been awarded accolades at the Geneva Motor Show, the Brussels Motor Show, and exclusive exhibitions. It's rare and it's very nice condition. I hope you had a look at it. So we're looking at it now, and our offers come in at 80,000. 80,000 already. 85, 90,000. At 90,000. At 90. Did I hear another? 95. Thank you. Thought you might at 95. Going to sell 100,000. 100,000. No, thank you at 100,000 against you. Any more at 100,000?
100 000 pour l'instant.
100,000. Any further bids? 105,000. It's not yours, no. 110,000. Now you're in the bidding at 110. 110. Should we sell it there then at 110? 115 if you want, if it helps. If it helps. 110 it is then. Any more at 110,000. All done now. 110. Are we all done? No one offering more? 110?
Par nous ici à 110 000.
No more? 110? All done. Sure? Is that a 15? 115. Okay, 112? Oh my goodness. Can you do 112 on that? I don't think we can do 12s. 112,000. 112,000. 112,000. 112,000. Selling the car at 112,000. Any more? Any more? Selling the car? 112,000, thank you. All done.
Bien vu.
What a cheeky bid, but well done. Nice to see you, Mark. Well done. Number? Of course you've got a number. If not, use your friends. 434. Cheaper that way.
Le lot numéro 587, cette Mercedes-Benz 250 SL California Coupé de 1967, un des rares coupés California.
This is the 1967 Mercedes. It's a 250 SL. They call them the Coupe Californias, of course. This particular model, quite a rare model, manual transmission, dry stored since acquisition. So where should we open this?
We have 35.
You have 35. Well, we'll take 35. Shall we straight away? 35,000. There's the opening bid. There is the opening bid. 35,000. 35,000. It's the opener. 38,000. 38,000. It's here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. 38,000. Online, it's yours. 38,000 so far. Well, do I sell the car at 38,000? Do I sell the car at 38,000? No one offering more? Going to sell 38,000 if we're all done. No more?
À 38 000 euros seulement, bien vu.
Online.
Very good.
40,000. 40,000 online.
40 000, new bidder online. À
New
40
bidder.
000.
42 it is.
42 000.
42 it is. Any more? Still online. There's some online bidders out there somewhere. But there they are at 42. Let's sell it.
All online.
42.
42 000 pour l'instant.
45. 45.
À 45 000 pour l'instant.
Any more?
45 000.
45,000.
45 000, bien vu.
All done.
À 45 000. Adjugé 45 000 au 65,82.
582. And
Le lot numéro 588, cette Porsche 911 S de 1973,
yep.
livrée en Italie.
We've got another Porsche 911S, the 2.4, delivered to Turin new, matching numbers, original colour, and it's 1973. Original colour combination, that is. Original service book with it. What else has it got? Overhauled engine, Italian registered. There it is showing there. Nice bright shade of green, owned since 2017 with a Porsche certificate and an ASI gold plaque. So what else could you want? Well, starting at where? 110,000 already in the bag at 110. 110. At 110. At 110. 120. 120. 120. We're going tens, thank you, down here at 120.
À 120 000 pour l'instant.
130.
130 000, merci.
130. Thank you, Gregor. Thank you, Mark. 130. Not quite yours yet. Go another. If you want to. 5. Yeah, go 5. 135. 140. Thank you, Mark, but still against you at 140. Gregor, not quite yours at 140. Any more at 140,000? Go 5 next bid. At 140. 145. Taken the bid. European bid. Sholto against you. 150. 150. Any more at 150? No more at 150,000. Are we all done at 150? 5. Sholto still not yours at 155. Gregor, what do we say? No, out, thank you, at 155. Any more?
155 000.
All done, 155. Thank you online.
Merci, 155 000. Le lot numéro 589, cette Porsche 991 R de 2016. Un seul propriétaire, kilométrage de livraison, 55 km d'origine.
We've got a 2016 model Porsche here, the 911R. It's only got delivery mileage, ladies and gentlemen, one owner. 991 cars produced in this limited run. This one with only 55 kilometers from new. Of course, it's got all books with it. It's got the new type 6-speed transmission, of course, and quoted as being the best 6-speed manual 911 at the time by many journalists. And, well, exciting, sought after, one of the rarest. Thank you very much. Where do we open it? I think we can. Where's Paul? Thank you very much, Paul. I think, well, that's only going to be part of it. I think we've got some absentees coming in. If we can just give it a bit of a boost there. 200,000 for it. 200,000 for it. Delivery mileage. We've got it. 200,000 in the center of the room there at 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 220 online. 220 online. 220 online. 240 in the room. We're going in 20s. 240 in the room. We have it at 240. At 240. 260. Thank you at 260. 260. Well, there's 3 of you in. That telephone's live at 260. 270. 270. I'll be fair, Louis. 280 is the next bid. 280, we've got it. Oh, come along now, sir. Do you want 5? I can see the disappointment there. Would you like 5,000? But thank you. All right. He's got the lead at 280. 5 now. 285. 285. 285. 290. Well, 290. Well, I'll try 5. We'll try 5. But so far you're leading and selling the car at 290. Selling the car at 290. At 290. I'll take 5. Anywhere else? Selling the car. All done?
À 290 000. Sans regret.
Thank you very much. Well done, Louis. Number?
290 000 au
1200.
00.
Well done.
Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 590, une autre Porsche de 1992, Carrera RS type 964, un des 127 exemplaires de route.
Well, keeping to the Porsche theme, this one of only 127 road-legal 904 Carrera RS M003 coupes, 1992 car, again well documented, matching numbers, well maintained, recent mechanical overhaul on it as well. 68,000 kilometers from you, they tell us, and that was a German delivery. Accident-free, that's a good point. Recently serviced in the Netherlands. Full overhaul, they say, and of course, 3.8-litre car. So, Louis, you're still on the phone. Where do we open this one? It's 180,000. Yes, there's the offer, 180, and in tens. 180 is the bid. 180 is the bid at 180,000. 180.
180 000
180. Thank you, online at 180. 190, they've said. Online at 190. What about you in the room? You missed out on the last one. 190. 200, shall we say? 200 it is. 200,000 in tens, please. At 200,000. We've got it. We're going in tens online, but here we have it, live at 200,000. At 200,000. Any more? At 200,000. All done. The next bid's 10. Do I hear another? Louis, you're out. What about you down here at 200,000? Any more? At 200,000. Take 10 anywhere quickly. 200,000. No more on. I'll take 5 quickly online. I can see them sort of hesitating there. 200,000. I'll take 5 online. Thank you, Gregory. 200,000. Any more? No more. There it is then. Hammers falling. Fair warning. 2.5. Well done. Justice. That's you. That is. That's that for 205,000. 205,000. Gregory. 205 online. 205,000. We're bid. 205. We have it. Online. Thank you. At 205,000. Any more? He's on the phone. He's waiting. It's online.
205 000 pour l'instant.
205,000. Yes or no? Some thinking time. 205. There's the offer. Yes or no? He's thinking. Thank you very much. We're selling to the online bidder. He's out now, but well done. 205,000. Online, well done.
Well done. Thank you.
6681.
Le numéro 591, cette Cadillac série 62 Eldorado Cabriolet de 1955, emblématique, qui a gagné le Best in Show du Cadillac Electric Show mondial en 2013.
Well, look at it. Look at that. I mean, that would fill the Champs-Élysées, wouldn't it, that car? It's fabulous. 1955 Cadillac Series 62 Eldorado convertible coupe. A landmark model in its time. This, of course, with its original engine, ex-California car, so the climate would have been good to it. It's got the Continental kit. That's the spare wheel on the boot, which is important. Best in Show 2013 in the Cadillac show. So, where we have a Cadillac, what should we say for it? It's 100,000, isn't it, every day? It's 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid. How are you? Good. 100,000 offered. At 100, 100, 110. 110 the offer at 110. 120. At 120. At 120,000. 120 we have. Any more online at 120?
120 000.
Mark, what about you? At 120? No, not for you then. At 120,000. 120,000. Any more? At 120. 130. 130.
130 000.
130. 130,000. Any more? Take, who is? You are, is it? Oh, it's you. I thought it was PK. Okay, 130. Take a 5 online. Take a 5 online. 130. No more at 130,000, but take 5 online. We're all out. We're all out.
à 130 000.
Thank you very much online
Merci beaucoup.
indeed. Well done.
Le numéro 592, cette Aston Martin DB7 Vantage Volant, édition anniversaire cabriolet de 2003, avec 18 000 km d'origine.
Well, another Aston Martin Volante. This the DB7 Vantage Volante 2003 anniversary edition. Left-hand drive, 6-litre, V12 under the bonnet. Again, Touchtronic transmission, as new condition, and well, about 18,000 kilometres with Belgian documents. And at the time, one of the top of the ranges on the Aston Martin lineup. So, 592, there we have it. Some bids coming through already. We've got to take that one, I think, straight off. 50,000 bid, 50,000 bid.
À 50 000 pour l'instant.
At 50,000. 55 down here, 55. 55, thank you, 55. Online, what do we say? There's the bid in the room at 55. It's to be sold, 55,000. Any more at 55? Any more at 55?
55 000 pour l'instant.
No more at 55. All done then. There's the bid. It is selling. No more.
55 000, bien vu. Bravo.
Well done. Well bought. 515. Well bought. And
Le lot numéro 593, une autre Aston Martin Vantage Coupé de 1996 avec une conduite à gauche.
1996, the Vantage Coupe here from Aston. Manual transmission again. Stored since, well, about 2011. Ex-Netherlands documents at the time, so lot 593. Where can we start it? Well, we've got that. 60,000. Straight in, absentee at 60. 60,000 is the bid. At 60.
60.
Any more at 60,000? At 60. 70, thank you.
70.
Yeah, online, not yours. 70 on the telephone. 70,000 on the telephone. Thank you, Gregor. 70,000. Any more? 75. Right-hand side. 75. Got 75. We're going in fives. 75. 75. No, 80. Come along. Tell him not to be so mean. 80,000. Thank you very much. 80,000. It's not the online. It's the telephone, not the online. 80.
Against you online.
We'll take 5 anywhere. 80,000. 80,000. 85. Wait a minute. Right at the back. Right at the back. Pierre, can you go and keep your eye on that one?
We had 85 here.
You've got it there, 85. We've got it here first, but Pierre, keep your eye on that corner. Thank you. No, that corner. That corner. Keep watching. Yeah, you're our man. 85,000. 85,000. Gregor? 80 what? 88? 88, please. 85's the bid. Gosh. I've missed cocktail hour. I don't want to miss dinner. 88,000. At 88,000. No? 90,000. 90? 90,000. Pierre, anything from you? 90,000. No more?
Here, 92.
92.
92 000, avec vous.
92. Next bid's 95. 95.
5.
98.
88.
99. It's the magic barrier. 100,000 bill. What is it? The pain threshold, isn't it, Jamie? 100,000. If you were up here, that's what you'd be saying. At 100,000. And 5 anywhere? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 100,000. He's all out.
100,000.
100,000. Sorry, it's jumping about. Didn't help you, did it? 100,000. But we're selling.
bid.
Main thing is we're selling the car. Selling the car.
100 000, bien
Well
vu.
done.
Adjugé au 414.
414. 414.
Next lot, le numéro 594, cette Ferrari 348 Challenge Coupé de 1994, immatriculé pour la route, ex-Michel Aupré.
1994, thank you. 348 GTB Challenge Cup car. Delivered new to Holland. It's about 10,000 kilometers from new. Now registered in the Belgium, of course, next door, the neighbor. And competed in the Ferrari Challenge, Western European Championships. Used for some track days as well, then Belgian registered. Another great example from Ferrari here today at the Grand Palais. Where do we open it? Well, that's just a bit low, but that isn't. 75,000 already in. 75,000. 75,000. 80,000, thank you, at 80,000. 85,000, 3 places. 90,000 bid. 95,000. 98,000? Yes, yes? No? 95 then. It's over here. 95. 95 and selling all the way at 95. Selling all the way.
100,000.
100,000, thank you. Online at 100. No, I've got 100. Got 100. I've got it already online. 15, yeah, sure. 105 down here, 105. 108, we've got 108. Next bid's 110, sorry about this. 108 it is. 110 we've got, 110. 110. 110. No?
No, the 110 we have on the floor.
We've got it on the floor, 110. 110. And he's buying it for Sparky. Buying it for Sparky, 110, yes? 110. All done? Last chance everywhere else. At 110.
120.
Where's that?
Online.
Online, 120. Late bid. Thank you, Arno. 120, late bid. Do you want 5? I've got 120. Do you want 5? Yes? Yeah. Do you want to throw a bottle of champagne at us as well? 123 is the bid. 123 is the bid. I'll take 125 next bid. But I do want to get home for dinner, okay? 123 is the bid.
125.
125. Got it online. Where was it?
It's online for me.
What was that? 125 online?
Yep.
You've got it? Okay, 125 online. Thank you. Thanks very much. Always good to see you. 125.
Online.
No further bids. Online and selling.
Bien vu. En ligne à 125 000.
Good.
Adjugé 125 000 au
6582.
82. Le lot numéro 595, cette Porsche Speedster 911 Turbo Look de 1989, qui est dans la même famille depuis l'origine.
This is the Turbo Look Speedster from Porsche, the 911-1989 car, single ownership from new, rare and attractive forest green and cashmere leather interior. That's rather nice, actually, showing there full Porsche history, about 27,000 kilometers, and now Italian registered. Well, where do we start this? We start it, well, yeah, I think we can start it at 150, actually. It's already at 150, 160, 160. Thank you online for your bids, 160. Any more at 160? All done at 160 now. 160 we have, at 160. At 160,000, there it is. All done, 170, 170. At 170, at 170,000. Take 5 anywhere online. Where was that? 175. Thank you. We've got it 175 with the bid. At 175 on my right. Thank you, Gregor. At 175. Bids on my right. 170, 180, he said. 180. I know it's 182. Yes, victory at all times. 182. 182 with the bid. We're selling it to you so far, and it'll be the first one I've sold to you today, so thank you if you get it. At 182, we're selling at 182. Last chance, online, no more. There's the bid, 182.
82 000. Bien vu.
My pleasure, 102. Thank you very much.
22 000 au 102.
And the number was?
102.
102. Oh, and what did I sell it for? 102.
102.
And the paddle was 102. What was the paddle again?
102.
Paddle again? Well, strange.
Price was no, 182.
Oh,
Price was 182.
yes. Yes.
Le numéro 596, cette Shelby Cobra 427 de compétition de 1965-2016. Copie parfaite d'une Shelby d'essai de 1965.
Well, look at this. For those of you who like muscle, here we have it, the ultimate muscle, the Shelby Cobra 427. It's the 1965-2016 competition by Burgel of Switzerland. Much campaigned, fantastic specification on it. FIA HTP until 2029. Belgian road registered as well, eligible for so many historical events. Great tool room copy, faultless 7 litres V8 engine, 480 brake horse, ladies and gentlemen, ready to use. What do we say? It's here to sell. 150,000 is the opener already. 150,000 is the opener. Here to sell, 150. 150 euros at 150. 160, 160, we've got it at 160. Gregory, not yours.
Was on the floor or online?
I've got online.
It was online.
Okay. Oh, where did you have it? Down there? You had it down there. Okay,
On the floor.
Okay, he was ahead of the online bid.
Against online.
Online not in at 160. We're going 170. Now they're in. Well done. I've got it already. 170. Gregory, I am selling the car, of course, at 170. Online at 170. Any more in the room at 170? He seems incredibly reasonable to me at 170,000. Any more at 170?
180.
180. Thank you. 180. 180. New bid online. 180. New bid online. Is he bidding again? Yeah, 190. Thank you. I've got you now. Sorry, 190. Under the lights there at 190. It's here to sell. Here to sell. 190.
Against you online.
Against you online. No more? 190,000. 190,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. Any more?
À 200,000.
200,000 online. 205? 205 down here. 205. Next bid's 210 online. 205.
205,000 pour l'instant. Contre-vous en ligne. 210,000 la prochaine enchère.
210.
210.
210. 210 now at 210. We will sell at 210 then.
À
No
200,000.
further bids at 210,000.
Bid is online.
215.
215,000. Contre-vous en ligne.
215,000.
Against you online.
215,000 now. All done.
So we have a bid online.
Yeah.
À 215,000.
20. 220. Gregory, I'll have to hurry you. 220. It's online with our camera there. 220. Any more? Any more? All done.
À 220,000, bien vu. 225,000.
225.
Contre vous en ligne. Against you online. À 230,000.
Just 230,000. You're watching him at I'm watching him at 230,000. Thank you very much indeed, but we are selling. All done, 230. It's the online bid.
230,000, bien
A
vu, sans
hammer,
regret.
fair warning.
Adjugé 230,000 au 66,96.
696. Moving along.
Le lot numéro 597, cette Porsche 911 E 2 litres Targa de 1969 avec sa livrée d'origine jaune Bahama.
Well, there it is, showing their wonderful, stunning color scheme, the 1969 Porsche 911E. It's the 2-litre Targa. Where should we open this today? I think we can, well, why not? 50,000 straight off. 50,000 already. 50,000. At 50,000.
50 000
At
pour l'instant.
50,000. At 50,000. Any more at 50? At 50. At 50.
50 000 pour l'instant.
Any more at 50,000? At 50,000. No one offering more? 60, 55, 55, 55, 60,000, 60, it's here to sell, 60,000, 60, 65. No? Thank you, 65. No? Okay, 65, there's the bid with Roger. 65, all done, 65,000. The bid's there at 65, selling now.
Bien vu. À 65 000.
Thank you, Roger.
Adjugé.
Your number?
65 000. 65 000.
It's in there somewhere. 573. Good to sell you something, and nice you're here. Well done.
Le lot numéro 598, cette Hispano-Suiza de 1921. Un pur sang parmi les pur sang.
598, the Hispano Suiza, this wonderful skiff-bodied car. Thoroughbred amongst all those vintage and post-vintage cars. Unique coachwork. Again, fastidiously maintained. Showing on our screens now, that wonderful skiff woodwork body on the H6B chassis.
And the same family since 57 years.
Yes, it's fabulous. And the same family for all that period of time. Where should we open the bidding, Arno? I think some American interest coming in. Can't see. Oh, yes, we can. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000 already at 300,000, the offer. We're going in tens at 300,000. 300,000. 310,000. 310. Thank you at 310. Online, you're not in yet. 320. Pierre, it's against your bidders at 320. It's against your bidder there at 320. Yes, sir, 330,000. 330,000. 330. There we have some details showing there. 330,000 now. Any more? At 330. 330. 340. 340 now. Any further offers at 340,000 for the Hispano Suiza H6B? Wonderful skiff bodywork. 340,000. No one offering more? Are we all done then? Online, no more? Another 10 anywhere? All done?
À 340 000 pour l'instant. Ici à 340 000, bien vu.
No more then.
Regret.
Against the American bids.
À 340 000. Pas en ligne, pas dans la salle. Merci.
Thank you very much.
Le lot numéro 599, and last lot for us.
Last lot for us, yep, today.
Cette Ferrari 250 GTE 2+2 série 3 coupé de 1963.
Exactly. We have the Ferrari 250 GTE. It's a 1963 model. 2+2, of course, Series 3. Of course, Pininfarina coachwork. Very competitively priced. That very nice deep red color that suits that model extremely well. Showing it there, the detail of it. The car is just left of central there. I'm sure you've all seen it. And where should we open the bidding? Well, we can. There's some late bids. There's a bid coming in at 190,000. 190,000. 190 the offer. 190,000.
200,000.
200,000. Thank you. Online at 200. We're going in tens at 200.
210.
210, we've got it there. 437 at 210. At 210. 220. Thank you. Online at 220. Any more there at 220? 220. Thank you very much at 220,000. Well, all done. 230 online. There's two of you online, one in the room. 240 I'm bid at 240. The bid at 240,000 now.
240 000 pour l'instant.
Not yours online yet at 240.
Enchère est là.
Thank you very much at 240,000.
Contre vous en ligne.
240,000. No further bids at 240. 250 online. 250 online. At 250,000 is the bid. at 250. At 250. Yes? Well, it's against you further back. We've got the bid online. I'm selling the car. The other online bidders, I'll take another 5, but selling the car at 255.
255.
Thank you very much, 437. 255. I'll take 260 online then.
255 000 dans la salle pour l'instant. Voulez-vous
I'll take
260?
260 online, but 255 in the room here, Grand Palais, and selling the 250. 260, of course. 260, another 5. 260, another 5, anywhere? It is selling. It is selling. Well, the hammer's up, fair war. 265. Well done. Didn't even have to raise the hammer. 270, shall we say, online? No more then. In the room here.
265 000 dans la salle. Pas en ligne.
Yes.
70.
270, thank you, at 270. Keep to 5s. Keep to 5s. Thank you, Gregory. 270. No more. All done. No more then. Selling online. There's the price. There's the car.
À 270 000, sans regret, 275 000.
275,
Fact.
of course. Take 280 online. It was nearly yours online. You owned it for a moment. Would you like it back? 275.
À
Any more?
275
All
000.
done. 280.
280 we have.
280.
Oh, okay. This one is really.
Okay, you
the
said
last
no.
bit. Yeah,
280 online then.
No, no. Thank you very much.
280 online. Well done.
La juge à 280 000. Bien vu.
Thank you very much
Adjugé
indeed.
280 000 au 62,34.
Well done. 6234. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much indeed. For my part and for Arnaud's part,
Thank you
we'll
very
see you
much.
again hopefully next year.
And back
Martin,
in the restaurant.
Paul, we hand it back to you. Good. Well done. Good to see you all.
We're live, right? Ooh, we're live. Paul, we're live. All right. Malcolm Barber, thank you very much. Mr. Malcolm Barber, Mr. Arnaud Cornet de Saint-Cyr, who's representing, of course, his own house, which is amazing to have them. And we've changed the teams, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. I see that Gregor is already sitting with the clients. Well done, Gregor. No, take your leisure. Absolutely, mate. It's no problem. We're working here, but you go and hang out with the clients. We don't care.
Do bring
We're at
some
lot
drink.
number 601, aren't we?
We are. Lot 601, lot 600 is withdrawn from the lot from the sale, so we move to
601.
lot 601. 1955 Jaguar XK140 special
Malcolm.
equipment coupe
I'll do
by Michelotti.
No, well, ça va, ça va, c'est bon.
Ça va. Delivered to France, this particular vehicle has a fascinating history. It wears a unique Michelotti aluminium coachwork and believed to be one of the very early designs from the Michelotti house. It is also fitted with a genuine C-type engine, the engine belonging to XKC 016. The car has a fascinating history. It's offered in a semi-restored state and would be an exciting restoration project for somebody deserving of returning to concours fields across the world.
Thank you very much, Paul. No, the only thing I was saying is that Malcolm went off with the auctioneer's book, but it's fine because we got it on. We've got it online because we're modern people. So we're going to start the bidding here with me on the Jaguar XK. Oh, I've got to start a bid already at 200, 220, 220. 220, c'est déjà offert. 220 is the bid at 220. Any advance at 220. 240, thank you. 240 now. That's Pierre's bidder at 240. Merci Pierre, c'est 240. 260, c'est contre toi. Merci beaucoup. 240 is the bid against you now. At 240, 260 is against you. 260, would you like 280, Pierre? 260. What does Malcolm? Oh, he's going to bring the book back. No, it's 260 is the bid. 280 the bid now. Merci beaucoup. Contre vous en ligne. 280, c'est contre vous. 280. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 300? 280 is the bid against you online. Would you like to make it 300? It's 290. All right, we'll set the clock for 290. Then it might be better. 290. Thank you very much. 290. Pierre, 290 contre vous. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 300? 290, c'est contre vous. 300 000. 300,000 now. The bid is 300. 300,000 now. Did I see a bid over there as well? 300,000, 310 I'll take. 310. Online, 320 is next. 310,000. The bid is at 320. 320,000. 320,000. Would you like 30? Yes? No? 330,000. 303,000. 303,000, c'est contre vous ici online et contre Pierre. 303,000. À gauche, 330,000. The bid is at 330,000 now. 340,000. Against you both now, it's back online at 340. Who's going to give me 350 first? 340, c'est en ligne contre vous deux. Qui me donnera le 350 premier? 350, ça sera 350, 350 now. The bid is 350. Any advance at 350? And was that a bid as well? 350. No, you're not bidding on that lot. It's Pierre's against you, and it's the online bid at 350 now. 350 now. 350, the bid is at 350. Shall we go 350? 355. 355. I'll take 360 next, real quick. 355 is the bid at 355. Any advance at 355. 355. 355 now. Any advance at 355,000. The bid is at 355. Any advance at 355,000 then. Online as well. 360 is next at 355,000. 355. We're all done at 355,000 now. 355,000 now. Was that a bid, sir? 355. Who was that? 350. Oh, there's Louis on the phone. At 350. 360 I have. 360. 360 now. At 360,000. The bid is at 360,000. At 360,000. 360,000 is the bid at 360. 360,000. 360. At 360,000 now. 360,000 I have. It's a bid at 360,000 against you, Gregory. It's the gentleman over there at 360,000. At 360,000 contre vous. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire une offre à 360? C'est contre toi maintenant. 360 is the bid against you. At 360,000. It's your bid, sir. And it's against Pierre's bidder and the online bidder as well. We will set the clock for 365 online. It's your bid at 360. 360, Gregory, against you at 360. 360,000, 360. 360 is the bid. At 360, are you sure? 360, then it's with the gentleman at 360,000 euros and selling at 360,000. 360,000, and if we're all done, 360,000, 360,000, je juge. Yours at 360,000, well done, 464. Ow, and I don't have my book, but I'm going to write it down regardless. Don't worry about it, Malcolm. They have taken it. They've taken the last page, but it's okay. I've got it at 360,000, and Whitney has got it as well. Paul, we're going to do...
Excessive efficiency. This is going to be great. Lot 602,
Yeah.
1968, Aston Martin DB6 Sports Saloon. Cette voiture a été livrée neuve à Paris, en France, bien sûr. Elle est une version avec boîte mécanique et depuis très longtemps dans la même famille et dans le main de notre vendeur depuis 2012. Elle est offerte aujourd'hui comme projet de restauration, un petit travaux à faire pour remettre sur la route, mais elle est offerte aujourd'hui sans prix de réserve.
Sans prix de réserve en projet de restauration, et moi, je sais que j'ai déjà une offre de 15 000 euros.
Wow.
15,000 is the bid. I've got 15,000. Merci, 15 000 euros, c'est déjà offert. Mais j'ai aussi 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 80, 80, 100, 110. 110 déjà. 110 is the bid now. 110. Are you still bidding, ma'am? 110, c'est contre vous. 120 sera la prochaine fois. 120, 110 alors. 110,000. Was it a bid in the back at 110,000? 120,000, dank u wel. 120 is here. Pierre is 130,000. 130. Can we make it 140? Kunnen we 140? 130 is tegen. 140 is a new bid now. 140,000. 150 chez moi. 150. In my book, I've got 150,000. Who'll give me 160? 150 is the bid with me in my book at 150,000, and I'm selling it at 150,000. 160 is online. Thank you very much. 160, c'est en ligne. Who's giving me 170? 160,000 is with the internet at 160,000. 160,000 online at 160. At 160,000. 160,000. 165 is against you online. 165. Next is 170. 165, c'est contre vous. Ça, c'est quoi ça? C'est trop tard maintenant. 165, c'est contre vous en ligne. La prochaine sera 170. 165. 165. There you go. My bid at 165. 170 is next. At 165, still with my absentee bid at 165. 170. 180, still in my book. 180, c'est contre vous. Ah ouais, non, je sais, c'est dur, mais c'est ça les ventes aux enchères. Ça marche comme ça. Moi, je suis là pour rien. C'est Paul qui me laisse faire ça. He's my boss. He tells me this. 180 is against you. Would you like 185? No? Are you sure? 180 is the bid. 180, c'est contre vous, mais on pourrait faire 185. 180, alors 180 c'est chez moi, on est certain, hein, à 180, online contre vous aussi à 180, 180, then the bid is at 180, now going once at 180, twice at 180,000, I'm selling at 180,000, dernière chance, je juge, à 180, 185, contre vous online et contre aussi, c'est monsieur là, ça c'est le 185, ça c'est vous, oui, avec le stylo, 185, 185 now, the bid is at 185,000, are we all done at 185, I'm selling at 185,000, all done at 185, je juge, 185 000, 185, 380, well done.
Bravo.
380,185, lot number 603.
603, 1924 Mercedes 2895 sports four-seater Phaeton. I'm not going to attempt the German there. Fantastic, fantastic example. Livre neuf aux États-Unis, and with a wonderful history file as well. It has been inspected, of course, by Mercedes-Benz Classic Center, who have given it a very glowing report, Martin, recording that it retains the entirety of its mechanical components from new. It's currently registered in Germany and was very much, yes, one of the sports supercars of its day.
Sports Viersitzer Mercedes. Machen wir das auf Deutsch? Nein. Alors, on va commencer, mesdames, messieurs. J'ai déjà ici, qu'est-ce que j'ai? 500, 550, 550, 600 000. 600,000 is the bid. At 600,000, I have the bid at 600. 650, thank you very much. 650 is bid. 650,000 and 700 is next. 650,000 now, 700,000. 700,000, the bid is at 700. 700,000 and 50. 750, which is like 800. 700, machen wir 800,000. Wieso denn? Machen wir es? Ja? 800,000 ist ein Gebot? 57 gegen 800,000, ich danke. Bedanken wir 800,000 now. The bid is at 800,000 now, at 800,000. Any advance at 800,000, the bid is at 800. 800,000 now, at 800,000 now. 800, is that a bid? 800, 820, 820 gegen Sie. Machen wir 850. Wieso denn nicht? Ja, verstehe das gar überhaupt nicht. 820 ist gegen Sie. 820 das Gebot. 820 is the bid now. It's 820. Any advance at 820, who'll give me 850? 820 is the bid for the Viersitzer. Where's my bid? 850 now? No, still with me. 820 is the current bid in the room at 820,000, looking for 850, 820. 850 in the back. 850 against you both now at 850. Who'll give me 870? 850,000 is the bid. At 850,000, 850,000 das Gebot. Christian, machen wir was? 850,000? Nee, 850,000. The bid is at 850,000 and any advance at 850. 850,000 now, looking for 870 at 850,000. 850,000 now. We're all done at 850,000. Fair warning at 850,000, 850,000, 850 000, à 850 000 alors, 850 000. Sinon, il n'y a pas de regret, à 850 000. 850,000, well done. Thank you, Paul.
Bring us to lot 604, the 1971 Maserati Ghibli 4.9 SS. That desirable SS specification with the larger capacity and mated to a 5-speed gearbox. Originally blue Serra over the Sanape level interior, as it is now, and anti-Mars die entre 2015 à 2016. Elle a un bel dossier qui donne toutes les informations sur cette restauration. Elle est offerte aujourd'hui sans prix de réserve.
Sans prix de réserve, Paul. C'est vrai, ça marche pour le Maserati del 1971. Facciamo adesso 55, 65, 70, 75 000. 75,000 is the bid. 75,000, ladies. We're at 75,000. The bid is at 75. 80,000 I have. Is that 85, sir? 85. 85 is now in the back. Would you like 90? 90,000. 90,000 against you, Justin. 90,000. 95 is your bid. 95 now. Contro vous, contro di lei. Facciamo 95, facciamo 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 against you. 110,000. 110,000. 110,000 now. 110. 110,000 now. 100. Actually, 105. I'm terribly sorry. 105 is your bid. 105 is against. Who'll give me 110? 105. 105 is the bid at 105. 105,000. 105 next is 110. The bid is at 105. 110 now. 110 contro di lei. Facciamo 115? Sicuro? Come no? Sicuro? Are you sure? 110 is the bid against you. We can do 115. 110,000. One more time. 110,000, facciamo 115. 110,000, 115 adesso online sull'internet. 150,000 is on the internet at 150,000 for the Maserati, 115. And 120,000, 120,000 against you online. 120,000, shall we do 125? It's 120,000 against you. 120,000 here in the room at the Grand Palais BFMR, à 120,000 contre vous en ligne. 120,000 is a bit against you. Can we go 125? It's in the room, seated at 120,000. 120,000. Any advance at 120,000? The bid is... No, ho capito, però, infatti, se ci parliamo così non lo faccio, perché adesso 120.000, 125 linee sull'internet. Sì, lo so. Che facciamo? 125 is against. Shall we do 130? 120, 130 ancora sull'internet. Adesso ci sono multiple persone sull'internet. 130, there's lots of people on the internet. Beaucoup de gens sur l'internet maintenant à 130 000. Qu'est-ce qu'on pourra faire à 130 000? 135, monsieur, peut-être. 130 000, c'est sur l'internet à 130 000. 130 000, 100, on ne peut pas partir. Hein? 130 000, à 130 000, 130,000. Are we all done at 130,000? Je la juge.
Voilà.
135 000, encore sur l'internet à 135 000. On part à la fin du lot. 135 000, à 135 000, 135,000. The bid is at 135 online at 135. Any advance at 135,000. Am I selling? Je la jugerai. Se non ci sono delle altre offerte, 135,000, 140,000. 140,000, and Anne is trying to go home, and then people are bidding on the internet at 140,000. It's not working. 140,000 on the internet. 140,000, 140,000 sulle Maserati. 140 online. Are you still with me at 140? Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 145,000? 140,000. Now, the bid is at 140,000 against you. 140,000. Are we done? Are we done clicking at 140? Going once at 140,000 and twice at 140,000. 140,000. Je juge alors. Internet 140,000, 140,671, 140,000, 6710. Anne, thank you very much. Barthelme, thank you very much. Arnaud, toi, tu ne peux pas partir encore parce que toi, tu travailles comme nous. Et on est sur le lot 605.
606.
606
5,
même.
pardon, 605.
605.
The 1961 Maserati 3500 GT Coupe. This, the first of two cars coming from a significant private collection in France, the former chairman of the Ferrari Owners Club of France. This particular car was delivered new to Marseille. Its matching numbers, of course, comes from long-term ownership for over 10 years and has a beautiful history file with it as well.
All right, thank you very much, Paul. The Maserati from 1961, 1961. Danny, come stai? Come stai? Tutto bene? And we're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. The bidding is with me at 45, 50, 55,000, 55, 60,000 I have. 60,000, 60, 65, 65,000, 65,000, 70,000, 70,000. Now the bid is 70,000, 70,000 against you, 75. 75 is your bid. I have you at 75. 80,000 is bid. 80,000 now. 80,000. Was that a bid online as well? No, I've got 80,000. Would you like 85? 85 is up front. Could you like 90? 90,000 now. The bid is at 90,000. 90,000 now. The bid is at 90,000. Control against you. 90,000. Was that a bid? 95? 100,000. 100,000 geboden. 100.000 tegen. 100, nee, 105. We doen 105. Sparen weer geld voor later. 105. 100.000 is er geboden. Das Gebot ist 100.000. 100.000 geboden gegen Sie, gegen ihr 100.000. 100.000, c'est dans la salle. 105.000, 105.000. 105.000. 105.000. 110.000. Nouveau bid. Now, new bid at 100. That's you at 110,000. 115? 115? Nog één keer? Nee? 110.000 geboden. Dus bid is now 110.000. Nein, it's gegen dir, Christian. 110.000. Ganz weit weg. 110,000, 110,000. Gentlemen. And lady. Maybe the lady should decide. Sounds like it. She should decide. Wat zullen we doen? Nog een keer? Wat wil mevrouw? Mevrouw wil nog wel een keer bieden, toch? 110? 115.000? Nee? Nee? Oh. 110,000. This bid is at 110,000, 110,000. À 110,000 alors. Est-ce que j'ajoute à 110,000? Si, oh, pas de regret, 115,000 sur l'Internet. 150 on the Internet. 150, thank you. 150, can we do 120? 115,000. 120? Non? Merci, 120,000. 120,000. Now the bid is back in the room at 120,000 on the internet. It's against you now. It's back in the room. Shall we take 125? 120,000. The bid at 120,000 then. 120,000. 120,000. Where are my Dutch bidders? No, we're out at 120,000. All right, in the back, my German friends over here, we're out. It's still your bid, sir, at 120,000. Internet, it's against you at 120,000. I'm hammering down at 120,000. Fair warning à 120,000. Je juge. 120,000, messieurs, c'est pour vous 4,437. À 120,000. Paul.
Et donc on passe au lot 606, la belle Lancia Flaminia Sport 2 litres 5, 3 cabus de 1963. Bien sûr, une voiture dont les spécifications qu'il faut absolument avec les trois coopérateurs. Cet exemple qui était livré neuf en Italie et qui vient de la même collection que la Maserati, le lot 605. Donc une très belle collection dont cette voiture fait partie depuis 2014.
Merci beaucoup, le Lancia Flaminia Sport, sans réserve, mesdames, messieurs. Et on va commencer quand même avec des offertes que j'ai ici. J'ai déjà d'envie 30 000 euros. 30 000 euros, c'est déjà offert. 30,000 is already the bid with me at 30,000, and I can sell it at 30,000 euros. 30,000 is the bid. Any advance at 30,000, the bid is at 30. 32, I have. Thank you very much. 32,000. 32,000 now, and I'm out of my bids at 32. 35 in the back, I have you. 35, thank you. 35, 38, 40,000. 40,000. Right in front of me, 40,000 is against you. Would you like 42, sir? 41? 41,000, would you like 42? 42, 42, 43 000? 42 000 alors. 45 000, c'est gentil, merci beaucoup. 45,000 is the bid at 45,000, any advance at 45, 48,000. 48 000 contre vous. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 50 000? Non? 48 000, c'est contre vous, derrière vous maintenant. Quelque part derrière vous. 48 is the bid against you. 48,000 now. 48,000 euros, any advance at 48. 48. C'est vous à 48 000. Déjà, c'est vous déjà. Bon, je peux faire 50 si vous voulez, mais on est à 48, donc steady, on va voir ce qui se passe. Hein. 48 000, à 48 000, 48,000. Are we all done at 48,000 then? The bid is at 48, I'm selling the car at 48. If we're all done, 48 000, je juge alors à 48 000, 50 000 contre vous maintenant. 50 000, est-ce qu'on peut refaire 55? 52 000, je la prendrai. Non? 52, 55 sera la prochaine. 52 000 alors, à 52,000, and the bid is at 52,000, à 52 000, on la vend ici à gauche, 52 000, si vous êtes certain, 52,000, the bid is at 52,000, going once, at 52, twice at 52, at 52,000 euros. 52,000, c'est pour vous, et le numéro c'est 477. 477 à 52 000, Paul, c'est pour toi.
For lot 607, Mercedes-Benz 220S Ponton Cabriolet, fabulous quality cars. These beautifully built when new, and this one benefits from a particularly exceptional restoration in the hands of Kienle, of course, restored in the mid-1990s, although when you look at the car, you wouldn't believe that. Coming from long-term ownership as well, one owner from new until at least the 1980s. Beautiful example offered here today.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we're going to open the bidding for this Mercedes-Benz 220 Ponton. On va commencer à 95 000. 95,000. The bid is at 95,000. 100,000 is bid. 100,000 I have up front. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100,000. 110. 110,000. 110 000. Est-ce que vous direz 120 000? 110 000, c'est contre vous. 110,000 is the bid. 120 000. 120,000 now. 120,000 now. The bid is at 120,000. 130,000. 130 000. 130,000 now. 135. I'll take 135,000. Against you and against you at 135. Who'll give me 140? We're going to set the clock for the internet at 140 as well. 135, 140,000. 140 000. 140,000. 145. The bid is at 145,000 now. 145 000. 145,000. The bid is at 145,000. 145 is selling the car. So you have to bid if you want to go on it, because this gentleman is owning it right now. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't point. But it's 145. 145 000. 145 selling the car at 145. 145,000 then. Any advance at 145. 145,000 is your bid at 145. Are you done at 145? Going once at 145 and twice at 145. 145 000 euros. Et je juge à 145 000 euros. Yours, sir. 145. Goed gedaan. 470. 470. 145,000 euros.
Donc le 608, c'est la Citroën DS21 Cabriolet. Par Chaperon, on est grand fan des Citroën ici à Bonhams. Et cette voiture est matching numbers, numéro concordant. Elle a eu beaucoup de travaux entre 2016 et 2020. Elle est bien sûr fournie aujourd'hui avec son certificat Chaperon et aussi avec son planche à bord Jaeger. Elle est offerte aujourd'hui sans prix de réserve. Pardon.
Alors, le lot numéro 608, la DS.
La DS.
Ah, Chaperon, j'ai bien entendu, le DS21, bien joué, Paul. Beautiful cars, of course, very well placed here in Paris.
Yes.
In Paris, we can't not sell a Citroën DS, or at least offer one, but since it's without reserve, we'll probably
We're selling one.
We will probably sell this one as well. I feel pretty good about this one. We're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. We have the bidding here already at 50, 55, 60, 65, 70,000 I have. 70,000 is already a bid with me at 70,000. 70,000 déjà offert, 70 000 c'est déjà offert. 70,000 schon geboten. 70,000, 75, 80,000 in my book. 80,000 in my book. 85, 90,000 in my book. 90,000 still with me at 90,000. 95, 100. 100,000 now. 100,000 now. The bid is 110. 110,000. 115,000. I will take 120 next. 115 c'est contre vous. 120 000. 120,000. 125,000. 125,000. 125 is against. Would you like 130? 125,000 is the bid against you. Shall we go 130? 130,000. 130. Would you like 35? Would you like 140? 135. Thank you. 135 is the bid. 140, I have you back at 140. Au fond, est-ce que vous désirez 145 000? 140 000, c'est contre vous. 140 000, c'est contre vous maintenant, à droite ou à gauche pour vous. 145 000. 145. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 150? 145 is the bid. 145 is the bid against you. Would you like to go 150? At 145 against you. 100, Gregor, 150,000, 150,000 mit dem Gregor geboten. 150,000, 150,000 against you both, gentlemen, at 150. I'll take 155. From Paul Gaucher, 155 000. 155 000 contre vous dans la salle, contre vous, Grégoire. C'est Paul maintenant à 150 000. 160,000. 160,000. Paul, it's against you. Oh, this we play this up a bit, maybe. 160,000. Paul, contre vous à 160 000. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 165 000? 160 000 contre vous dans la salle aussi, je ne vous ai pas oublié. Hein? 160 000 en fait contre vous, Paul. Qu'est-ce qu'on pourrait faire? À 160 000, 160,000 is the bid against you. 160,000 now. It's Gregory's bid. It's 160,000. 160 000 alors. À 160 000, avec le marteau déjà dans les mains. 165. Thank you very much. 165,000, and online you can bid as well. At 165,000 euros against you too, Grégoire. 170,000, 170 000. 170,000. At 170,000, Paul, contre vous, 170 000. 170 000 alors chez Grégoire, 170 000. 170,000, the bid is 170,000. 170,000. Are we all done? At 170,000, à 170 000 alors. 170,000. Fair warning at 170,000. Je juge à 170 000. 170,000. Your bidder, Gregor. 1010.
Et donc
Merci.
on passe à la prochaine Citroën DS, cette fois-ci un DS19 Berlin de 1964. Cette voiture était livrée neuf ici à Paris. Elle était stockée pendant la plupart de sa vie, donc plus que 25 ans, et toujours restée dans les collections privées. Elle est dans un état très très original, jamais vraiment repeinte, jamais vraiment touchée, mais mécaniquement complètement refaite. C'est un très très bel exemple. Elle est aussi sans prix de réserve.
Sans prix de réserve encore une fois pour le Citroën DS. Yeah, Palace de Saloon. Et on a déjà des offres ici. Je peux commencer déjà à 15, 18, 20 000. 20 000, j'ai déjà 20 000. 20,000 is already to bid with me. 20,000 is bid. 20,000, 22, 25, 28. 28, who'll give me 30? 28 is my bid at 28,000. 30 is next. 28 000 c'est déjà offert. 30 la prochaine. 30 000 c'est déjà. 35? 30 is the bid. I have 30 in the room. 30,000 geboden. 30,000 is the bid. Any advance at 30, I'm out at 30,000. 32. Merci. La ringrazio. 32,000. 32, 34. 34 I have. 34. 36. 36,000. 38,000. 40,000. 41. Now, come on. I can do one. Came all this way. Danny. No, dai, fai così. 41,000. No, okay, 41,000. Your bid is 41,000. I was just talking to the other bidder here, sorry. 41,000. I've got 42 online. We're working. 43 online against you. Would you like 44? We're never going home this way. It's my fault. I know. 43.
started it.
I started it. My fault. Well, he started it, to be fair.
Yeah, it's true.
43. Would you like 44 online? We're at 43 against you. 43 now online. Would you like to make it 44? At 43,000. The bid is at 43,000 euros against you. 43. 44 I have. 44 is on the phone now. 45? 44,000 on the phone. It's 44,000 on the phone. 44,000. 44,000 pour le DS19 Palace Athènes. No, c'est pas le Palace, c'est pas le Saloon. 45 against you, Gregor. Yeah. 45. I know. 45,000. Whitney's like, I've been here since like 6 o'clock this morning.
It is the Palace specification.
It is the Palace specification. 45,000 against you. And we're going to hammer down, and if we're all done at 45,000, 45,000 is the bid. 45, and I'm selling at 45,000. Online, 45,000, 6505, 6507, 45,000. À juger maintenant le lot 610.
610, 1965 Alfa Romeo Giulia Sprint GTA, a car well known, I'm sure, to many of you because this car is the ex-Jean Bertrand GTA. It's a matching numbers car offered with its original engine alongside, restored by Tony Rotondi and prepared to FIA specification. This would be a fantastic car to consider doing tour auto with and numerous other events across Europe and the world.
Also, very importantly, formerly owned by Jean Bertrand.
Voilà.
Ouais. Ah, tu avais dit ça déjà?
J'ai déjà dit,
Excuse-moi, mais moi j'étais content de voir que c'était le cas. And with that information, ladies and gentlemen, On va commencer, we're going to start the bidding here with me at 100, 110,000, 110,000, 120,000, 120,000, 130,000, 140,000, 150,000, 150,000, 150,000 maintenant. À 150,000, the bid is at 150,000. 150,000, that will give me 160. 150,000, 160. 160,000, 170,000, 170,000. Now the bid is at 170,000. 170,000 now at 170,000, looking for 180. 170,000 euros, the bid is at 170. Any advance at 170,000? 170,000 and at 170,000, 170,000 euros. Are we all done? At 170, at 170,000 euros. 170,000.
Bring us to lot 611, 968 Mercedes-Benz 600 Grosser. Of course, the ultimate luxury car of its era. If you've ever driven one of these or sat in one of these, they are quite remarkable with their total air suspension that makes windows, doors, even the boot lid as well. Some famous owners in its past. This car was known as the car that's believed to have been owned by Coco Chanel, and it was certainly owned by JK during the 1990s and early 2000s. It benefits from some extensive refurbishment work in 2021 and is running and driving.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bidding here with me at, let me see, 80, 90, 100, 110,000. 110,000 is the bid. 110,000, c'est déjà offert. À 110,000. 110,000 bid with me at 110,000 now. 120, 130,000. 130,000, 130,000. 130,000 the bid at 130,000. Any advance at 130. At 130,000, that's 130,000. 130,000 now. The bid is at 130,000. 135, j'en prends, bien sûr. 135. 135,000. It's your bid at 135 now. Shall we go 140? It's 135,000, the bid at 135. At 135,000. At 135,000, 135,000 then. Are we all done at 135,000? Fair warning at 100, is that a bid? 135,000 now. At 135 then, fair warning at 135. At 135,000. 135.
Lot 612 is the 1949 Jaguar XK120, but no normal XK120, of course. It is an alloy-bodied roadster, one of only 240 of these cars built, and this is a very, very early example from 1949, only the 62nd left-hand drive car built. Matching numbers, chassis and engine. It's an older restoration, but in good mechanical order, and offered here today.
All right, and we're going to start the bidding. Ladies and gentlemen, on this lot, the alloy lightweight, we're going to open the bidding here with me at 100, 110,000, at 110,000. 110,000, 110,000, I'm looking for 120. 120,000, thank you very much. There's a bid in the back end of the room. 120,000 now. The bid is at 120,000. 130 is right up front. 130, c'est contre vous. 130 is against you. Would you like 140? 130,000, the bid against you. 130,000 is the bid against you at 130,000. 130 000, c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 140 000? À 130 000, contre vous, 130 000. 130,000. 130,000 is the bid. 140,000 now on the phone. At 140 is on the phone against you. Would you want 145? 145, c'est une offre, ça? Was that a bid, sir? 140 is the bid now. On the phone is 140,000. 140,000 now, 145 would be next. 140,000, the bid is on the phone. 145, 145,000, maintenant dans la salle. 145, est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 150? 150,000 now, the bid is at 150,000. 150,000, contre vous au fond de la salle aussi, c'est là-bas, 150,000. 150,000, 150,000 now, the bid is at 150,000, 150,000. 155, 155. 165, I'll take. Thank you very much. The bid is at 165,000. 165, it's against you, sir. It's 165 and selling at 165,000 now. 165, next is 170. 165, 165,000 et la voiture se vend à 165,000. 165,000, any advance. Sir, in the back of the room, are you still with me at 165? Because we're selling the car. 165, then going once at 165, twice at 165. If we're all done at 165, 165,873.
And another very elegant car of a similar era, the 1956 Lancia Aurelia B24S convertible. Beautifully engineered cars these, as I'm sure you know. An older restoration, but very presentable, very usable car in its current condition. It is, however, fitted with a factory hardtop, which is very, very rare indeed. And it is a matching numbers example.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we're going to start the Lancia Aurelia here with me at 160, 170,000, 180,000. 180 000, 180,000, the bid is at 180. 180,000 now, 190, thank you very much. 190 000, 190 000 maintenant ici, c'est contre vous et contre vous en ligne aussi, à 190 000. 190,000 now, 200,000, merci. 200 000 en ligne. 200,000 is the bid online at 200. Any advance at 200,000, now the bid is at 200,000 now, looking for 210. At 200,000 euros, the bid is at 200. 200,000 euros, any advance at 200,000. 200,000 now, 210, 210,000. 210,000 against your line as well, and again back at 210. 210 000 at 210,000. Any advance at 210,000 with the bid at 210. 210,000 euros. 210,000 then. Are we all done at 210,000? Fair warning, at 210,000 and the bid is at 210. If we're all done, the gavel is up at 210,000. 215 if it helps in the room. At 210,000 then. 215 sera la prochaine aussi pour l'Internet. 210,000 with the bid at 210,000. Fair warning at 210,000. If we're all done, at 210,000 euros. 210,000.
Thank you, Martin. Lot 615 is withdrawn.
Yeah, lot number 6.
So we pass straight away to lot 616. Should be appearing shortly on my screen. We'll mention that, Chris, at the end. Can we have lot 616, please? Lot 616 is 1971. There we are, wonderful. 971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE 3.5 Cabriolet. Again, fantastically engineered cars. These very, very usable. This one, a US delivery, as so many of them were, but I actually think it's one of the few cars that looks actually better to me in US specification. And it's been beautifully restored, this example, in this fantastic color combination. Long-term ownership, same hands, since 2011, and used principally in his second home.
Absolutely, Paul. We have it, and we do see the image of lot 616. However, we see lot 615's description on the screen. So let's change the description to 616 as well, and then we can continue with the lot. So if we can do that in the back, then everybody knows when it gets confused. It says 615, but it should say 616. So let's have a quick look to make sure that it happens in the back. Can we do that? There we go, 616. Well done, everybody, 616. And now we're all together. And we're going to start the bidding here with me at 140, 130, 150. Sorry, 150,000. The bid is at 150,000. Looking for 150,000 now. I have a bid at 150,000. 150,000 is a bid over there. 150,000. 150,000, c'est déjà offert à 150,000. 160,000 against you. Would you like 170,000? I have in front of you. Would you like 180, 170, 180,000 I have. 180,000 is the bid up front at 180,000 now. 180,000 against you. Would you like 190? 180,000 is the bid. 185? 185. 185,000, 190,000. No, are you sure? It's 190,000. We're so close at 190,000. Maybe one more time. 190,000. Who knows? 190,000 I have. The bid is at 190,000. 195. 195 contre vous. 195 gegen Sie. 195 is against you. Would you like 200? 195. Would you like 200? The bid is at 195 against you, then 195. No, thank you very much, no. 195 then. The bid is at 195,000 now. At 195, any advance at 195 now. Are we sure? At 195,000, and the bid is at 195,000 euros. 200,000 now. At 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 euros. The bid is at 200,000. 200,000 now. The bid is at 200, and I'm squeezing here, Jamie, against you. At 200,000. 200,000 is the bid. 200,000 now. Right here in the room at 200,000 euros. 200,000 euros is against. It's your bidding against you now. It's your bid. Das Gebot 200,000. 200,000 euros is the bid against you at 200. 200,000 euros. 200,000, and it's selling at 200,000. Now, 200,000, and it's your bid at 200,000 against you as well, and I'm selling at 200. At 200,000 euros. Any advance at 200? Am I selling then 200,000? I will hammer it down at 200. If we're all done, at 200,000 euros. 200,000, 222. Thank you very much, gentlemen, both of you. 200,000.
Bring us neatly.
222. Yes.
To lot 617, 1958 Porsche 356, a T2 Coupe 1600S. Magnifique restauration sur cette voiture, un énorme investissement et refini dans cette belle couleur d'origine. C'est aussi la version 6000S, bien sûr la plus puissante, et dans les mains de notre vendeur depuis le 2015. Elle roule parfaitement, je peux vous dire, parce que j'ai entré la voiture dans cette salle, et elle est offerte aujourd'hui avec nous au Grand Palais éphémère.
And we're going to start the bidding here with me at 80, 85, 90,000 euros. 90,000 euros is the bid. 90,000 euros. 90,000 euros, c'est déjà offert. 95 I have. Thank you very much. 95,000 is your bid at 95. 95,000 now. 100 against you. 100. Would you like 105? 105 is bid. 105,000. 105,000. Can we make it 110? Thank you very much. 110. 15? 15,000 is bid. 115,000. 115,000. 120,000. 120,000 contre vous. 125? Would you like 125,000? Thank you very much. 125,000 is the bid at 125. 125,000 now. The bid is at 125,000. Now it's your bid at 125. 125. 130. Would you like 135? You're thinking, I can see it. 130,000. Maybe one more at 135. Just might get lucky on it. 130 is the bid where we are currently. 130. Shall we do one more at 130? What do you say? 132 and 500? I can do 132.5. If that works for you, it works for me. All right. We can do 132,500 then. The bid is 132,500 and we're in the market at 132,500. 132,500 now and selling at 132,500. Any advance at 132,500 because the car is selling at 132.5. 132.5 now. Any advance at 132.5, we'll set the clock for 135 online because it was a small bid. 132.5 is the bid. Am I selling the car at 132,500? Going once at 132.5 and twice. 132,500. On la vente. À juger à vous, messieurs. And votre numéro, c'est combien? What is your number, please? Ah, exactement, le 135. 135, oui. Merci beaucoup, 132,500.
Merci beaucoup, magnifique voiture. And we go to a 356 of a slightly different type, Martin. Lot 618 is a 356C 1600, but no normal car. This is an art car, the Mirror 356 by Gustav Troger. An art installation made in 2003. It's based on a US model 356C, but of course, actually is far more interesting than that, I think. And someone pointed out that, of course, you do drive this car. I don't think speed traps will be able to get you. In a radar,
that makes a lot of sense.
Very
it'll just reflect off.
Around the périphérique of Paris, par radar, pas problème. C'est invisible, ces voitures.
Alors, let me start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. There is of course, the estimate on it 400 to 500, but it is all without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to offer the car without reserve. So why don't we open the bidding at, I don't know, 150,000? Who would like to bid 150,000 on this? 150,000. I'm looking for 150,000 for the car. 150,000 I have. 150 is the bid. 150,000 c'est déjà offert at 150,000 I have. 150,000. The bid is at 150,000. I can sell it at 150. At 150,000 now. Online we're looking for 160. 150 is the bid at 150,000 now. Any advance at 150,000, the bid is at 150. 150,000, 150,000. 150,000 now. It's the bid at 150. Am I selling at 150? Are we all done? At 150,000 now. But the gavel is up. 150,000, fair warning. At 150,000. 150,000. Then your number, please, is, thank you, 112, 150,000.
Thank you. Lot 619, another Facel Vega, Facel 2, but this one beautifully restored, actually, in the late 1990s, but holding up fantastically. Beautiful color combination, well-known car with interesting early ownership history. It's an automatic transmission, but very, very well reserved and presented.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I've got the bidding here with me. We're going to start at 100, 110, 110,000, 110,000. At 110,000, now the bid is at 110,000. Any advance at 110,000, 120, 130. 130,000 déjà for faire. At 130,000. 130,000 is the bid. Who'll give me 140? 140,000, thank you very much. 140,000 on my left. 140,000 looking for 150. 150,000, would you like 160? 160,000 is bid. 160,000, Gregor. Contre vous, 160,000. The bid is now at 160,000. 160,000, 170,000. 170,000. 170,000 is against. Would you like 175? No? 170,000, and the bid is at 170,000. At 170,000, 170,000, 170,000. Any advance at 170,000 now. The bid is at 170,000. We're setting the clock also online, please, for 175. Where's my bid? 175 is on the phone now. With Gregor, it's with Philip on the phone. Merci, excusez-moi. 175,000. 175,000, c'est contre vous, Gregor. Well, bien préparé en plus, hein? Yes, I know. 175. 175 is the bid at 175,000. 180,000, I have you. 180,000 against you, Philippe. 180,000, 180, c'est contre vous. Le prochain pourrait être 185. 180,000 is the bid against you. 180,000 is the bid against you. Shall we go 185? 182. Would you like 185? Don't let the car get away. 185 is the bid. 185,000. 185. 185,000 geboden. 185. Would you like 188? 190,000. 190,000 against you. 100, 200, 200,000, 200,000, at 200,000, at 200,000 now. The bid is at 200 against you, Philippe. 200,000. 200, c'est contre vous. 200,000, c'est déjà offert à 200,000. 200,000 against you at 200,000 in the back of the room at 200. What would you like to do, Philippe? 205, 205,000 contre vous, monsieur. On pourra faire 210. 210,000 au fond de la salle. 210,000 contre vous. Philippe, est-ce qu'on pourra faire 215? 210,000 a bit again. It's 210. It's 210 in the back of the room. I'm sorry. 215. 215,000. 215,000. 220,000. On la fera. 220,000. 220,000. 220,000 au fond de la salle, c'est votre offert à 220,000. 220,000 now. The bid is at 220,000. Any advance at 220,000? Are we all done at 220,000 and selling at 220,000 euros? Fair warning. Philippe is sitting. 220,000, c'est pour vous, messieurs. Merci beaucoup. Et votre numéro? Est-ce qu'on a un numéro? Merci, David. C'est 710. 710 à 220,000. Thank you very much. Lot number 620.
Lot 620, the 2000 Orica Viper GTSR GT1 car. We forget how successful the Viper was as a competition car in many different areas of motorsports. This car, an FIA GT1 with Car Sport Holland, and it competed in the 2000 to 2002 seasons. It's one of the fastest FIA GT cars in that period. It is now, of course, eligible for some early events, including Goodwood Members Meeting, where we're having our next auction in the UK, where they are doing this year a GT1 demonstration. The car was very successful as a race car, 5 wins, 8 second places, and 2 third places. A very interesting car, and again, I think something to watch in the future and buy now.
Excellent. Well, we're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start the bidding here with me at 220, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260 is the bid, looking for 280. 260,000 now. The bid is 280,000 I have. 280, 280 déjà, c'est offert at 280, 280,000 looking for 3. 300,000 now. Would be next. 280,000. The bid is at 280,000. Will give me 300,000 now. At 280,000 now. 280,000, 280, 280, 300,000. 300,000 now. At 300,000 now. Shall we go 320? 300,000 is the bid. Shall we go 320? 300,000 euros. The bid is at 300,000. 320. 320,000. 320,000. 320,000 now. Any chance at 320 now for you? To go 330 is next. I could say 330, yes. 320 is the bid now. At 320,000, 330 would be next. At 320,000 also for online. Once we're back online, because I think we're not online, looks like it. 300,000, can we set the clock for 300? Thank you so much. 320 is the bit where we currently are now online. 320,000, and next will be 330. 320,000 now is the bid at 320,000, and yes, we've got 320. Looking for 330,000. 320,000, 320,000. Are we bidding at 320,000? Any advance at 320,000? Are we all done at 320 now? 330, 340. Still against you. 340 now. Would you like 350? 340,000 is the bid at 340,000. 340,000 euros, the bid is at 340. 340,000, 340,000. At 340,000 now. 360, 380 still. 380,000 now. 380,000, 380,000 now. Any advance at 380,000, the bid is at 380. At 380,000, and fair warning, at 380,000, we're all done. 380,000 euros. 380,000.
Lot 621, 2018 Aston Martin V12 Vanquish S Ultimate Edition. Cette voiture est une magnifique spécification, noir avec les intérieurs tellement détaillés. Seulement 175 S Ultimate Editions étaient fabriquées. Cette voiture vient de son premier propriétaire et elle a que quelques centaines de kilomètres sur le compteur.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with the absentee bids at 60, 65, 70,000. 70,000 I have. 75, 80, 85, 85. Would you like 90? 85,000 is the bid. At 85,000 then. Where's my bid? 90,000. Thank you. 90 I have. 100,000 now. Thank you. 100,000 now. Any advance at 100? 100,000 now. The bid is at 100. 100,000. 100,000 déjà offert à 100,000. 100. Any advance at 100,000? 110 is online. 110 c'est contre vous en ligne. 110 is tegen. 110 gegen Sie. Auf dem Internet. 110,000. 110,000. 115,000, 115,000, 115,000 against you both now. 115 is on the phone with Loïc. 115,000, 115,000. Any advance at 115? Thank you. 115. 115,000 alors at 115,000 online is 120. 120,000 sur l'internet, 120,000 contre vous, Loïc. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 125? 120,000 offert déjà. 125,000 contre vous sur l'internet maintenant. 125. Now the bid is 125 in the room. Who's bidding? No, she's just pointing. 125, 125,000, 125,000 against your line. Would you like to make it 130? It's 125 with Loïc. 125,000 is his bid at 125. Are we all done? 125,000 alors. At 125,000, if we're all done, I'm selling at 125,000. J'ajuge à 125,000, 125,000, 125,000, 6145.
Congratulations, lot 622. Very interesting car this again. Ermini 1100 Sport Competizione. This car is a very rare thing indeed. 1100cc sports racer, commissioned and raced by Giovanni Bonacristi, and with a lot of racing history in period. It's interesting because of its mechanical elements too, twin cam cylinder head, and eligible for so many events, and most importantly, of course, the Mille Storica. I'm sure there are many of you out there considering participating in that race. A wonderful way to do it.
Thank you very much. We're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. On va commencer les enchères à 200, 220, 240, 240,000, 240,000. Now the bid is at 240. At 240,000 euros. 240,000 will give you 260. 240,000, 240,000, 240,000. The bid is at 240, 260, 280. 280,000 at 280,000. Ciao Emma. 280,000. Now the bid is at 280. 280,000 alors à 280, 280,000. Any advance at 280,000? 280,000, no, 290 I'll take. 290, 300, 300,000, 300,000 now. The bid is at 300. 300,000 then. Are we all done at 300,000? Any advance at 300? 300,000 alors. À 300,000, 300,000, 300,000 euros. If we're all done at 300,000 euros, fair warning at 300,000, at 300,000 euros. 300,000.
Moving us to lot 623. Very, very interesting project, this one. Very original car, actually, underneath. The 1948 Alfa Romeo 6C 2500 Sports Cabriolet by Pininfarina. It's a known car with Alfa Romeo heritage certificate, and it's included in that important Alfa Romeo registry of Italy. Only 2 owners in the course of the last 35 years, and now deserving of a sympathetic restoration, Martin.
Thank you very much, and we are going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me. We're going to open the bidding at 65,000. 65,000 only. 65,000, 65,000 now. 65 I have. 65,000 now. 70,000 now. 70,000. 75. 75,000. 75,000 now. The bid is at 75. We'll give you 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000 now. 80,000. Which one of you wants to give you 85? 85. Would you like 90? 90,000 will be next. 85,000 is the bid. 85,000 now. Or 85,000 now. Let's have a look. Yes, exactly. 85. 85,000 now. The bid is at 85,000 online as well at 85. 90,000 I have. 90,000 now. The bid is at 90,000. 90,000 with Justin. It's against you now and selling at 90,000. 90,000 c'est contre vous. 90,000. Would you like 95? The bid is at 90,000 euros. At 90,000 euros and selling at 90,000. 90,000 then. 90,000. It's his bid. It's the gentleman's bid over there standing at 90,000 against you. Am I selling it? Hammering down at 90,000 if we're all done. With the gavel up. Je juge à 90,000. 90,000 euros. 90,000, 224, thank you very much. Well done at 90,000.
Not a Facel Vega, but close. Lot 624, the 967 Aston Martin DB6 Vantage Sports Saloon. A right to left-hand drive conversion, but the desirable Vantage specification with ZF manual gearbox. Donc la version la plus recherchée avec la boîte mécanique et bien sûr un Vantage. Elle est en stockage depuis 2008 et c'est un très très bel projet.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bidding here with me. Going to start the bidding here with me at 30, 35, 40,000. 40,000 I have. 40,000, 42, 45, 48 now. Would you like 50,000? 50,000. We'll give you 55. 50,000 is the bid. 50,000 now, your bid at 50,000. At 50,000 and I can sell it at 50,000. 50,000, 55. 55,000. 55 tegen. 60,000 doen? 58 dan. 58, 60 tegen, 60 au fond, 60,000 in the back, 60,000 that's gebod, 62 now, who'll give me 65, 62 I have, 65, 65, 68, 68, 70,000 in the back, 70,000 in the back, it's a lot of work for me, 75, 75 I have, 80,000, 80,000, who'll give me 85, 85, who'll give me 90, 90,000, 90,000, is that 95, sir? 90 I have, 100, 100 now, that's over there, 100,000 now, who'll give me 105, 100,000 I have, 105, 105, 105,000, 110,000, 115, 112, 112, would you like 115?
Online.
Real quick, 115 is online, 115, who'll give me 120? 120,000, thank you, back at 120,000 now. Who'll give me 125? 125 in the far end. 125 is in the far end. Would you like 130? 125 ici contre vous, 125,000. 128 now, 128, would you like 130? 128,000 and I'll sell it at 128 if we're all done at 128,000 now. 128, 130 is next. 130,000, 135,000, 135. 135,000, the bid is at 135 now. At 135,000, any advance at 135, 135,000, 135,000. Am I selling at 135? It's right up front here at 135, 140,000, 440,000, 140,000. Would you like 142? Also try a small bid. 140 is against. I've got 145 online, I'm sorry. I'll give 148. 145 is online. Who'll give me 148? At 145 online, 148 is next. 145,000. 145,000, 148 online. Online bidding now. Next is 150. 140, 150 I have in the room. 150 now in the room at 150,000. 150,000, 150,000. 150,000. 155 is in the back. 155. Would you like 160? 155,000 in the back of the room at 155. 155,000, 155,000 now. 160 is online. 160,000. En ligne is 160,000 now. 160, shall we go 165? 160,000 in the back of the room. Is that 5? 165 now. In the far end, online against you at 165. Would you like to make it 170? 165 is the bid against you at 165,000. 165,000, can we go 170 at 165? 165,000. In the back, it's against you now online at 165,000. It's here in the room. 170 online. 170,000 contre vous sur l'Internet. 170,000, 170,000 now. The bid is at 170. 172 I'll take. Thank you. 172, 175 right up front. 175 now. 175 now. Next bid is 180. 178. Fine. We've set the clock online for 178. Good anticipation. 175 is your bid. 175, next is 178. 175,000. Am I selling it? 178? 180,000. 180,000. What do you think? 180,000. We can do 182. 180,000. 180, c'est contre vous. 180,000. 180,000 then. In the back of the room at 180,000 now, and I'm selling at 180,000. 180,000 euros. 180,000 alors. Going once at 180,000. And twice at 180,000, and it's 180,000. 182? 182.5? Thank you. 182.5. Would you like 185? $182.5, c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 150? 185 maintenant. 185 is against you. 185 now the bid against you. 185. We can do 87.5 if you want. 185 is the bid. At 185,000 then. 185 then, in the back of the room at 185. 185,000. What do we say? One more time at 185, or are we done? 185,000 then. It's in the back of 187.5 online. 187.5 online. 190,000. 190,000. Who'll give me 192.5? 190,000 is in the room. 190,000 now in the room at 190,000 euros. 190,000 euros at 190,000. 190,000. 192.5 I'll take. 192.5. 192.5 is already against you online. I'm sorry, it's already in the back of the room at 192,500. 192.5. Would you like 195, sir? 192.5 is in the back of the room at 192.5. 195 is online. 195 en ligne maintenant, 195,000 euros à 195,000 contre vous deux dans la salle. 195 now. Who'll give me 197.5? 195 is the bid at 195,000. 195,000 now. Going once at 195,000 and twice at 195,000. Fair warning, and I'm selling at 197.5. New place, 197.5. We'll give you 200. 197.5 now. 200,000 I have. 200,000 now. Gentlemen, it's against you. 200,000 now. Are we bidding still at 200,000? 200,000. And with the gavel up, going once at 200,000. And it's against you at 200,000. 202.5 is now the bid online. I'm so glad we did these small increments. When did we start? Like at 90,000? 202.5. Thank you. That was Pierre. 2025. Who gave me 2.5? It's online at 202.5. I'm going to sell it at 2025. Going once at 2025. It's online. Twice 2025. It's against you all in the room. And I'm selling, je juge, à 202,500. Online, 202.5 at 6234. Thank you very much. 202,500 at 6. What did we say? 034? 6234. Thank you very much. 6234.
There we are. Keeps us going there, Martin. I have a small announcement which I've been asked to make. If you are holding paddle number 470, please could you go to the registration desk as we need to take some details from you. Si vous avez le paddle 470, s'il vous plaît d'aller à la réception, à l'accueil, et un de mes collègues va occuper de vous. Lot 625, 962 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 Roadster. An original left-hand drive car, engine overhauled in 2010 and coming from long-term ownership. It's an extremely attractively priced E-Type Roadster. Very hard to find a Series 138 at this price point, and I think would be a very, very rewarding classic for somebody.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we're going to open the bidding here with me at 65,000 euros. At 65,000 euros for the E-Type. 65,000. Bid at 65? 65? No. 65,000. And looking on my right at 65,000. Who'll give me 65? Looking for 70,000 at 65. 68 I'll take. 68. 68, 68, 70,000. Your bid now. 70,000 in the back of the room. At 70,000 now. The bid is at 70,000. 72.5. 72.5. Would you like 75,000? 72.5 is against you. Would you like 75,000? Right up front here at 72.5. 72.5 is your bid, sir. It's against you at 72.5. 72,500 now. Are you calculating? I can see it. 72.5 now. It's the bid of the gentleman here at 72.5. 72,500. 75,000. 77.5? 77.5 against you. 775. Would you like 80,000? 775 is the bid. 775 is the bid at 775. I can see you calculate again at 775. Let's go 80. 775 is the bid here, right up front at 775. What do you say? 775. One more time, sir, at 775. It's 775 against you at 775. It's your bid at 775. Are you still with me? At 775, the bid is at 775, then on my left at 775. 775. 775 is the bid at 775, and the gentleman's walking over to have a chat. At 775, my bid up front still at 775. 7,500 now, the bid is here at 77. 80,000 I have. 80,000. Take your time. 82, okay. 82,000. 82 now, against you. 82,000. 82,000 is here, on my left. 82,000 is the bid here against Jamie. It's my bid with you, Roger. Stay with me at 82,000. 82,000 now. 82,000. 82,000, sir. Are you still bidding at 82? Because I have the bid at 82. 82,000 is the bid. 82,000 against you now. Would you like 85? 82,000. 82,000 is the bid against you now. Or 84, whatever you want to do. We have 82 here. 84, I'll take. Thank you. 84. 85. Take 86. 86. Shall we do 87? Why not? Came this all this way. Nee, zeker weten? 87,000. 87,000. Sir, are you still with me? Don't talk to Pierre. Or Pierre might just tell you more to bid. Then it's fine. Is he bidding, Pierre? We got 87. I'll take 88. Real quick. 87,000 is the bid. Shall we go? 87 is right up front at 87,000. 87. I can see you on the phone, sir. Shall we go? 87,000. 87. We'll have to decide now. The gavel is up at 80. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell the car at 87,000. 88. 88 now. 89. One more. Stay under the magic 90, Roger. Let's do it. 89,000. 89,000. No more phone. Well, I'll give you my phone, mate. I don't have it here. Like 89. Paul doesn't even have it. We don't have our phones. 89,000. Are we on the phone bidding? Roger says no. 90,000. I'll take 91. I'll do it. I swear. 90,000. Ja, nog één keer. Wat is het? Een heel conclaaf hier. 91,000. 91,000. 91,000 euros. Can we go 92? 91. 91,000. Like people are hungry, we want to go home, eat, like, I don't know, 91,000, but take your time, it's fine. 91,000. Shall we go, sir? 91,000 one more time? If not, I'm going to hammer it down at 91. I'm selling the car. I'm telling you, 92,000. Thank you, Roger. Very kind of you. 92,000. He says you can have the car. I want the 92,000, though, to be quite fair. I'm not just going to give the car. We need that money, plus the BP and all the other stuff. 92,000. Roger, are you sure? He wants it? 93. Is that a bit? Is that a bit? 93. He's saying, I've got enough. But he said it about like 5 hours.
Yeah,
5 hours. Before lunch, he said he was done. 93,000 is a bit. Can we go 94? At 93,000. Now, I'm selling 93. It's going to go. 93 going once at 93,000 and twice at 93. Roger, you're winning at 93,000 euros. Well done, 93,000. Well done. Good fight. Number. Merci. 574 at 93,000. Thank you very much, Jamie, in the back. 626 is the next lot.
Indeed, 626, the 1960 Jaguar XK 150 3.8S Coupe. A very, very rare car this. Delivered new to Switzerland, left-hand drive with overdrive transmission as well. It has been in storage since 2008, but finding a 3.8S Coupe is not easy done and a rare opportunity. Offered here without reserve.
Without reserve, and I have the bidding here starting with me, ladies and gentlemen, with quite some absentee bidding at 25, 28, 30, 35, 38, 40,000 I have. 40,000 already with me at 40,000. 40,000 c'est déjà offert. 40,000 I can sell it at 40. 40,000 is the bid at 40,000 now. 40,000 any advance at 40,000. Online I have 42. Thank you, online. 45 is in my book. Well, you know, on these
50.
50,000, 55 I have still against you. Would you like 60? 55 is the bid against you at 55,000. 55,000 still our absentee bid at 55. 55,000 c'est chez moi. L'offre de commission, 60,000, merci. 60,000 and I'm out of commission at 60,000. 60,000 then. Any advance at 60,000, the gavel is at 60, I can sell it of course at 60,000. 60,000 now, it's your bid, sir. At 60,000, any advance at 60,000, 60,000 alors, je juge alors à 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, if we're all done at 60,000 euros. 60,000, well done, thank you for 60,000.
Congratulations. Lot 627, 1910, Nagant Hobson, Roi de Belge. An extremely rare car, Belgian built of course, and with a large four-cylinder side valve engine. Just over 3 litres on this one. Restored in the mid-1990s and had a part in a feature film, Villa des Roses, in 2002, coming from 30 years of single ownership.
Thank you very much. 627 is the Nagant Hobson de 1910. Wait, Belgique. And we have the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bidding here already with me at, let me see, 14, 15, 16,000. 16,000, 16,000 is c'est déjà offert. 16,000 c'est déjà offert chez moi. 16,000, 17,000, sir. 18,000 against you. Would you like 19,000? 19,000, 20,000 against you. Would you like to bid, sir? 20,000 is against you. Would you like 21, 22? Would you like 23? Good idea. 23. I've got 25 online now. 25? Are you sure? 27 and a half? Nope. Thank you, sir. 25,000. 25. I thank you for the offer later for the food. 27.5 I have now. 27.5 is that. 30,000 with Philip now. 30,000 online against you. 30,000 is the bid against you. Can we go 32.5? 30,000 is the bid now online. No, not online. It's Philip's bid at 30,000. On the phone, 30,000 euros. Any advance at 30. At 30,000 euros. Now the bid is with Philip at 30. 30,000. 30,000 euros alors. At 30,000. 30,000. Am I selling the car at 30,000 only? 30,000 online. Don't let it go for a measly 30,000. 32.5. Now with Gregor at 32.5. 32.5 is the bid against you, Philip. Would you like 35? Thank you very much. 35, Gregor. Ahead of you at 35,000, Philip's bid. Thank you very much. 37,5, Gregor. Against you now here, Philip. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 40 000, 37 500 que c'est contre vous? 37 500, c'est contre vous. Le prochain sera 40 000. 40,000 will be next. It's 37,5. Merci beaucoup, c'est gentil. 40 000 contre vous. Gegen Sie, Gregor. Sì, siamo in Italia? Facciamo 40.000 contro di lei? 42,5? No, sei sicuro? Ok, 40,000 then. The bid is at 40,000 euros. 40,000 euros sont offerts à 40,000. J'ajuge alors à 40. If we're all done at 40,000, I'm going to sell the car at 40,000 euros. Fair warning at 40,000. at 40,000 euros. 40,000, 1150, 40,000 euros. And that is lot number 627.
Which means we move to lot 628.
Thank you. And I said 5110, right? Philip, could you show me the number one more time, please?
Yeah,
Philip.
1150.
Would you, Sholto, can we see Philip's number one more time, just to make sure that I had it right? I'm sorry. 1150, there you go, 1150. Thank you very much. My apologies, Paul.
Not at all, not at all. Moving to the 1963 Lancia Flaminia Coupe, desirable 2.8-litre version. This one coming from storage for a period of time, and it would be a desirable restoration or recommissioning project.
Thank you very much, the Lancia Flaminia. And we are going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me. We're going to start the bidding at 28, 30, 32,000. 32,000 only, 32,000 euros. 32,000 euro, 32,000. Any advance at 32,000? 35 I have. 35, thank you very much. 35,000, who'll give me 38? Oh, in the back. 38,000. 38,000, 40 contre vous. 40,000 now. The bid is at 40,000. Can we go 42? 42, thank you very much. 42,000 at 42,000. 45 will be next online as well at 42,000. 42,000 then. The bid is at 42. Can we go 45? 42,000 now. One more time with 45. The bid is at 42,000 euros. 42,000 euros. 42,000 euros. I've got 45 online. 45 online now. The bid is at 45. 45 online. The bid is at 45,000. 45. 47 and 5 online is against you. 47.5. Would you like 50? 47.5 is ahead of you at 47.5. We're going to go 50 next. 47.5 is the bid at 47.5. 47.5 now against you online. 47.5. Would you like to go 50,000 at 47.5? The bid is at 47,500 now. Click for 50. 47.5 and against you in the room as well at 47.5. 47,500. Any advance at 47.5? It is 47,500 then. 47,500 and the gavel is up at 47,500. 47,500. Are we all done? 47,500. C'est contre vous en ligne. Dernière chance aussi. It's last chance now to click for 50,000 at 47,500. With a bid 47,500. Are we all done at 47,500 euros? Fair warning. 47,500.
Lot 629, 1906 Renault 20 horsepower Type VB Coupe Chauffeur, coachwork by Rocheville Fils from Reims and Bonhams Paris. It's a very, very interesting car, this, incredibly original, retaining a lot of original finishes, not least its original interior. It's an outstanding time capsule, if you will, offered with its FFVE certificate and has been kept by the family, its original owners until 2003. A remarkable survivor there, Martin.
Thank you very much. Lot 629, and we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. Starting the bidding here with me at 85, 90, 95,000, 95, 100. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100,000 now. 100,000 euros at 100, 110. 110,000. 110,000 at 110,000 euros. Now looking for 120, 110. Now the bid is at 110. 110,000 euros. 110,000 now. Any advance at 110,000 now? 120. 120,000. 120,000 looking for 130,000. 120,000 the bid at 120. 120,000 euros now. Is it 120,000 now? 120,000 euros online is against you as well at 120. 120,000 now. 120,000 euros. 120,000 now. 125. Sure, I'll take. 125. 125. The bid is at 125. Will give me 130 at 125. Currently 125. 125 now. 130,000. 130,000. 130,000 euros. 130,000. The bid is at 130. 135 is next if it helps. 130,000 then. The bid is at 130,000 euros. 130,000. Are we all done at 130,000? And the gavel is up at 130,000. 130,000 euros alors. At 130,000 now. 130,000 and the gavel is up at 130,000. Are we all done at 130,000? Fair warning at 130. 130,000 à 130,000 euros. 130,000 euros. Lot number 630.
L'Aston Martin Vantage Coupé 2019, cette voiture qui n'est jamais utilisée, en fait elle garde seulement moins de 100 km d'origine et est encore dans les mains de son premier propriétaire. En fait elle n'est jamais immatriculée cette voiture.
Thank you very much. The Vantage Coupe, yep, from 2019. And we're going to open the bidding here with me with my absentee bid at 28, 28, 30,000. 30,000 is bid, 32, 35. 35 I have, 38, 38 I have, 38,000, 38,000. 38,000 now the bid is at 38, 40,000, 40,000, 42, 42, 42 against you, would you like 45? 42,000 c'est contre vous, 42,000 now the bid is at 42,000. 42,000 then, up front at 42,000, any advance at 42,000. 42,000, 42,000 and the bid is at 42. Am I hammering down at 42,000, only 45 online? 45 online, would you like 48? 48? 47 I'll take, 48 online. 50,000, thank you. 50,000, 50,000 against you online at 50,000. We'll set the clock for 52. 50,000 is the bid at 50,000 now. Any advance at 50,000 online as well. 50,000 and selling at 50. 50,000, if we're all done at 50,000, 52. 52, thank you, Klaus. 52,000 and the bid is at 52,000. Any advance at 52. Am I selling at 52? Fair warning at 52,000 and the bid is at 52. If we're all done at 52,000, 52,000, 54,000, 54,000. Still online. No, Klaus, I know you're not bidding. Well, maybe you are. 54. Would you like 56? 54,000. There's two people on the line, online at least that are bidding against you now. 54,000 now. 56 is next. 56 is already bid. 58 could be next. 56 is done. Online already with my online friends. 56,000. Would you like 58?
58, Martin.
I have online 58. Thank you so much for your participation. 58,000. 60,000 would be the next bid at 58,000 euros now online. I keep looking at Klaus. He's sitting right there. I don't know if we can move the camera. No, Klaus, don't worry. 58,000, the bid is now online. 60 would be next. 58 still with my online bidding at 58,000. Are we going to go to 60? At 58,000 then. 58,000. Klaus is calculating at 58. At 58,000 euros. Am I selling the car at 58? Last chance at 58,000. 60,000. 60,000 with Klaus. 60,000 is the bid now. At 60,000. What's Mark's? Don't listen to Mark, Klaus. Whatever he's saying, probably he's not somebody. We don't want to know what he's selling. 60,000 now. 60,000 is the bid. At 60,000. 60,000 now. It's online. It's against you. It's Klaus's bid at 60,000. Am I selling the car to him at 60,000? 60,000 alors. At 60,000, going once at 60 and twice at 60,000. I'm selling the car at 60,000. 60,000. Thank you, Klaus. 835. 835. 60,000.
Perseverance pays off there. Lot 631, 1931 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Regent convertible coupe by Brewster. Rare to find an American-bodied Rolls-Royce Phantom here in Europe, but this one has made its way across the Atlantic, has a known history, and the engine was rebuilt in 2013. Importantly, it retains its original carrosserie.
Thank you very much, and we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. Bidding here with me at 80, 85, 90, 95,000, 95, 100, 110,000 I have. 110,000, c'est déjà offert, Loïc. À 110,000, 110,000 is the bid. 110,000, 120,000. 120,000 now. 120,000, 120,000 now. The bid is against you, Loïc, at 120,000. 120,000 now. 100. It's your bid, sir. 120,000 now. 125. 120,000, and the bid is at 125,000 now, right here in front at 120,000. 120,000, I have 130 online. 130,000 sur l'internet, 130,000 contre vous. I'll give you 135. Je vous donnerai 135 si vous voulez. 130, c'est sur l'internet. 130,000 is the bid online at 130,000. 130,000. 135, thank you so much, 135. Prochain sera 140 sur l'Internet. 135, c'est dans la salle. 135 is in the room at 135. 135. Would you like 140 online? It's 135,000 now. Loïc, 135 is the bid at 135,000. 135,000, 140,000 sur l'Internet. 140,000, 140 sur l'Internet. I'm going to sell the car at 140. Would you like 142? Not one, but two. 140,000, c'est contre vous. On pourrait faire 142? Non, 140,000 alors. Sur l'Internet, 142,000. Merci beaucoup. 142 now. And selling in the room at 142. We're going to set the clock for 144. 144 online. 144 sur l'Internet. 144 contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 146? 144, c'est contre vous maintenant. C'est sur l'Internet à 144. Est-ce que vous désirez 146? 146? C'est fait, 146 maintenant. 146 online, against you. 146 is against you online. It's the bid in the room at 148. 148 sur l'Internet. 148 sur l'Internet à 148. Sur mon écran à 148. Est-ce que vous désirez 150? 148 is the bid against you at 148,000. 148,000. 150,000, merci. 150, plus encore dans la salle. On va mettre le clock. Le montre, l'horloge. En fait, sur 152. 152, please. 150 is in the room. 152 online would be the next bid. It's 152 in the room online. What would you like to do? It's 150 here in the room. 152,000 sur l'Internet. Sur l'écran. Non! Faut pas désespérer. Don't give up now, sir. 152 is the bid against. I'll give you 154, please. 152, you came so close. And Louis, read it. 154, thank you. 154 online. Shall we go 156 though? 154,000 is in the room at 154. Can we go 156? 156 is online. Very determined bidding. I know, would you like 158? 156 is against. 156,000 now. It's 156,000 euros for the Rolls Royce. I mean, it is a gorgeous car. 100, shall we? 160,000, merci beaucoup. 160,000 now online. It's against you. 160,000, it's in the room. $160,000, $162,000. C'est monstrueux ces ventes aux enchères. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 175? 165? Non, vous êtes certain, c'est 162 contre vous. 165 sera la prochaine. 162,000. 162 is the bid in the room at 162,000 with Loïc's bidder. 162, going once at 162,000. And twice at 162,000. Dernière chance, 164,000. Autre offre sur l'Internet. 164, plusieurs bidders.
Enchérisseur.
Plusieurs enchères sur l'Internet. 164. 164, le prochain sera 166. 164 is the bid at 164,000. I'm getting tired as well. I'm losing my voice, by the way. 164,000, but it's okay. 166,000. 166,000 euros dans la salle. 166 is in the room at 166,000. Can we put the clock now to 168? 166 is in the room. Loïc, you must be happy at 166. 166 is now the bid at 166. Can we go 168? At 166,000. It's in the room. C'est dans la salle ici, au Grand Palais éphémère, à 166,000. Going once at 166. Twice at 166. And I'm selling, je juge, 168,000 sur l'Internet. Ouais, 170? 170? 170,000. 170,000. Back in the room at 170. At 170,000, it's already in the room ahead of you. Christiana, see. 170,000 is the bid in the room at 170,000. 170,000. 170,000 is in the room at 170,000. Going once at 170,000. And twice at 170,000. Je juge à 175,000, excuse-moi. 175 sur l'Internet. 175. Can we go 180? 175 is the bid. 165. 180,000. 180,000 back in the room at 180. 180 against you, Internet. Can we go 185? 180,000 is the bid at 180,000. Now in the room at 180. 180,000. Are we done at 180,000? This one is long. 180,000 going what? 185. Internet. Shall we go 188? No? 185 then. The bid is at 185,000. Going once at 185. Twice at 185,000. Dernière chance à 185,000 contre vous. 185,000 sur l'Internet. 6633. 185,000. 6633. The lot 632 is next.
Absolutely. Lot 632, 1997 Porsche 911, 993 type, of course, Gambala Extremo by Turbo. Greatly viewed here during our exhibition. I've certainly never seen a car like this. Only 2 of these were built. This one was commissioned by Sheikh Abdul Mohsin of Saudi Arabia, and it is a unique specification with that fabulous sweeping rear hardtop. Only 2 owners from new and 18,400 kilometers. A remarkable, remarkable car.
Thank you very much. And we can open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I have already a bid here with me at 250,000. I have. 250 is a bid with me at 250,000 now, with my online bid at 250,000 now. 250,000 will give me 275. I have 250,000. The bid is with me at 250,000. 250,000 now, absentee bid at 250, 275, 300,000 I have. 300,000 in my book, selling at 300,000 now. 300,000 c'est déjà offert. 300,000 is the bid with me at 300,000. Any advance at 300,000 now, selling at 300,000 then in my room. 310,000 I'll take. 310,000. 310,000. 310,000. Will give me 320 at 310,000 for the Porsche and selling at 310,000 euros. 310,000 euros. The bid is at 310. At 320 online. 320 is against you, Philip. Online at 320. 320 c'est contre vous. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 340? 330,000 against you online. Would you like 340? 330,000 is the bid. Online it's already ahead of you. I'm sorry. 330 is the bid ahead of you. Can you give me 340, please? 330,000 is on the telephone here in the room at 330,000. Next will be 330. 340. At 330,000 euros. 330,000 euros. 330,000 euros déjà sur téléphone. Contre vous sur l'Internet at 330,000. The bid is at 330,000. Shall we go 340? 330,000 now. With Philip on the phone. 330,000 then. 330,000 against you in the room as well at 330,000 now. 330,000. Are we all done at 330,000? Internet, Going to go to 340, 330 is the bid. It's on the phone at 330,000. Are we done? At 330,000 then. Fair warning, set the clock for 335. If it helps, 335. We're going to set the clock for you for 335. See if we can get one more bid out of you online, just for you. We don't want you to miss the car. At 330,000 then. Are you sure? At 330,000, because we had several bidders. At 330,000 then, please click now. It's with Philip, 330 against you. Going once and twice and selling at 330,000. 303,000 euros. 330,000, Philips 817. 330,000, 817.
Next lot is a 1955 Jaguar XK 140 3.8 litre Q8, fitted with this fantastic 3.8 litre XK engine, of course, prepared for rallying and fast road use. It's got a 5-speed gearbox, disc brakes. It will be an extremely entertaining, I think, rally and touring car, and it's been beautifully prepared.
Thank you very much for the Jaguar XK 140. We're going to start bidding here with me at 65,000. 65,000. 65,000 is the bid at 65,000. Who's my bid? 65,000 now. I need 70,000. Who's bidding? At 70,000 I have. 70,000, 75. 75 against you. 75, now the bid is at 75, will give me 80. 75,000, now the bid is at 75,000 euros. 75 euros. 65 euros. 75,000 euros now. 75, sorry, is there... 75,000. The bid is at 75,000 now. 75,000 now at 75. Any advance at 75,000 euros at 75. 80 online. Thank you very much now. 80 online now. The bid is at 80,000. 80,000 now. 85 will be next at 80,000 euros. 80 euros. 80,000 euros at 80,000. Was that a bid? 80,000 and at 80,000 now. 82 I'll take. 82,000. 82,000. Any advance at 82. 82,000. Are we all done at 82,000 euros? Fair warning at 82. Online, I'm setting the clock for 85 as well, or 84 even, I see. 80,000, 82,000 is the bid. At 82,000, fair warning at 82,000. Going once at 82, and twice at 82,000. Fair warning at 82,000. 82,000 euros.
Donc on passe au lot 634, la Delay 135M cabriolet de 1947, avec un carrosserie très très élégante de chaperon, dans la même famille depuis 1968, avec un énorme dossier, un énorme record de l'entretien qui a été fait, l'histoire de cette voiture. Elle a été restaurée il y a 20 ans et elle est avec un boîte Cotal.
Thank you very much. The Delay from 1947. And we are going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. We're going to start the bidding here with me at 95, 100, 110,000. 110,000 for the Delay at 110. 110,000, 110 000. À 110 000 euros, 110,000. Now any bids at 110,000. 110,000 now. 110, 120 I'll take. Thank you. 120, 120 000. 120 000 maintenant. À 120 000 euros, 120,000 is the bid at 120,000. 100, is that a bid? Is that a smaller one? 125 against. Would you like 130? 125, 130 is now online. 130 now is online. 130 000 en ligne à 130 000. 130,000, the bid is at 130,000 online at 130. 130,000. 135 is against you online. 135 and against you in the room as well at 135. Next is 140. At 135,000, now the bid is at 135. 135 000, the bid is against you at 135,000 now. Shall we go 140? At 135,000, now the bid is at 135. 135,000, now the bid is at 135,000, now 140 is next. At 135,000, 135 000. 135,000 euros now. Against you. Is that a bid? Is that 140? At 135? 135 now. Next is 140,000. 137.5 if it helps. Also for the online bidder at 130,000, 35,000, 137 if it helps. 135 is the bid at 135,000. Next is 137.5. 135,000. 135,000. Now the bid is at 135. Are we all done at 135,000? Fair warning I will see also for the internet bidder at 135 then. If we're all done at 135,000, fair warning at 135. 135,000.
Lot 635, 1954 Austin Healey 100 Roadster to 100M specification, delivered new to the Netherlands and recorded in the 100M Le Mans registry. This car was restored circa 20 years ago and is fitted with an overdrive transmission and was the award winner at the 2018 Palais Het-Loo Concours d'Elegance.
Thank you very much.
No reserve, I think, as well.
No reserve, this Austin Healey Roadster, ladies and gentlemen. So let's start the bidding here with me for the Austin Healey at what? 30,000? 30,000, c'est déjà offert. Thank you. 30,000 I have. 32 I have. 32.5. 35,000. Would you like 38? 38,000. Would you like 40? 40,000. 42,000 I have. 45. Or is that 50? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Who'll give me 55? 55 up front. Would you like 58? 58,000. 60,000. 60,000 against you, 62. I love Klaus.
Yeah,
I do.
it's nice to see him here.
63,000. 64? 63 against. 65. Klaus.
75.
65. 65. Thank you. 65. We're at 65 only, so we've got time. 68, Klaus? 65 is against you. It's 65,000. I haven't forgotten about you, sir, by the way. No. 65. Then the bid is at 65. Am I selling at 65? 68. 70? 70,000. 72? 72. Shall we now do the 75? 80,000. Thank you, sir. 80,000 is bid. Would you like 82? 80,000. The bid is at 80,000 euros, and at 80,000, going once at 80,000, and twice at 80,000. If we're all done at 80,000, fair warning, je juge alors à 82 000. 82. 85? Thank you very much. 85,000 against you online. Would you like 88? 85 is the bid against you online. 85 ahead of you at 85,000. 85,000 euros against. Would you like 88? At 85,000 euros in the room, 88,000 online. Nog één keer. Zullen we nog één keer 2000 erbij doen? 90.000. Navantamila. 90,000. 90,000 against you online. 90,000 is against the online bidder at 90,000. 90,000. Uw bod nu. 90,000. 90,000. And against you online at 90,000. Am I hammering down at 90,000? 90,000 euros then. The gavel is up at 90,000. Fair warning also for you in the back over there. Are you done at 90,000? Fair warning. And I'm selling the car at 90,000. 90,000. Thank you, sir. Dank u wel. U kent hem.
I've got your number.
We kennen elkaar.
Don't worry,
we know each other. Yeah. 90,000.
No problem at all.
Thank you. Yeah.
Lot
636.
636. Bentley S3 Continental Coupe. One of only 8 right-hand drive cars delivered in this style, and such an elegant style it is as well. These cars, I think, represent fantastic value against their R-types and S-types around them, and are equally as elegant, and if anything, better to drive. It's a well-maintained example, lots of invoices on file, and as we say, the ultimate Grand Routier of its day.
Thank you very much. And we're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me at 110, 120, 130, 130 I have. 130, 140,000 déjà. 140 000 c'est déjà fait. 140,000, the bid is at 140,000, 150, 160. 160 000, 160,000, 170, 180,000 I have. Would you like 190? 190,000 now. 190,000 against my absentee bid at 190. 190 000, 190,000 now. Any advance at 190? Selling, of course, all the way at 190,000. 190,000 now. 200,000 online. I'll give you 210, sir. I'll give you 205. That's what I meant when I said 210, but I don't. That came out wrong. That's my problem. 205 is the bid. Would you like 210 online, though? 205 is the bid. At 205 against you. 205 now. Paul was kicking me in the back. He said, take that bid. I'll take the bid. 205. 210 is online. Would you like 215, sir? 215 is the bid. 250 now. Against you online. Would you like 220? 215,000, 215 000, c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 220? 215 is against you. Would you like 220 online? 215,000, now the bid is at 215. 215,000, it's in the room at 215,000 then. 220 online. Sure. 222.5. We're squeezing online, but we'll give you 225. 222.5 is the bid here in the room. 222.5, the bid is in the room at 222.5. 222.5 now, against you online, 222.5. Can we set the clock for 225? We are. 222.5 is the bid against you online in the room at 222.5. I'm waiting for you for the screen to be adjusted at 222.5. And there we are. Would you like 225 online? 222.5 is the bid in the room. 225 is online. We tried, sir. 225. Would you like one more, or are you done? 227.5 would be next. Thank you very much, very kind. 225 is the bid at 225,000 then. 225 is my online bid. 227.5 would be next. 225 is the online bid at 225. 225,000. 225,000. Going once at 225,000. Twice at 225,000. Fair warning. One more time. Thank you very much. At 225,000 online. 225,000 for 6234. Thank you, sir. 225,000, 6234.
Bring us to lot 637, 1983, Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Cabriolet. Delivered into Germany, then resident in the USA for some 30 years. Car was purchased new by a US serviceman serving in Germany at the time. Matching numbers, chassis and engine, and a very nice color combination and very attractive example.
And the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, with my absentee bids already. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bids already here with me at 8,500, 9,000 I have, and I can sell it at 9,000 euros only. 9,000 euros now. At 9,000 euros, will give me 9,500. 9,500, 10,000, would you like 11? 11,000 will be next. 11,000, 12,000 is my bid. 12. It's in. I've got 11, 12, and then I have Gregory's bidder, who I'm going to find at some point. Where are we? 13,000 then. It's now it's your bid then. 13,000, 14,000. Thank you. 14,000 is with me. 15,000, 16,000. 16,000. Est-ce que vous désirez 17,000? Would you like 17,000? 17,000, 18,000. 18,000. Who'll give me 19,000? No. 18,000 and the bid is at 80,000. 19,000 is online. 19,000. 19,000 online. Who'll give me 20? 20,000. I have 22 in my book. Next is 24. 22 is in my book at 22,000 now. 24, 25 online even. 25 online, the bid is online at 25,000. 25,000. 25,000 is online, next is 28 at 25,000. Any advance at 25? Am I hammering down at 25? 25. Herr Gassmann? Angebot? Nein? Danke, Helmut. 25,000, thank you, sir. 25. Are we all done at 25,000? I'm selling 25 to the internet bidder at 25,000 then. At 25, if we're all done, at 25,000 euros. Yours at 25,782, 25,000.
Bring us to lot 638. Very unusual car this, a rare one. I don't think I've seen one in an auction before. 1961 AC Greyhound Coupe. Only 82 of these cars were built. They're fitted with a Bristol six-cylinder engine, of course, Weber carburetors. So fantastic engine that, very free revving. It's got its original interior and is very charming condition. Currently registered in Belgium in the hands of a real connoisseur collector.
Thank you very much, the Greyhound Coupe. Yep, and a bit of water over my thing here, but it's fine. It's fine, don't worry. I can still see the bids. I can still the bids. I can still see the bids. We're going to open a bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve again. We're going to open a bidding here with me at 13, 14, 15,000, 16,000. 16,000 I have, 16,000, 18,000, 20,000, 20. Would you like 22? Thank you very much, sir. 22 is bid. 22,000 now. Next is 24. 22,000 or 25 I have online at 25. Would you like 28? 28 now in the room online. Would you like 30? 28,000 is in the room at 28,000. Next will be 30 at 28,000. And here in the room at 28,000. Any advance at 30,000 Loïc? Merci. 30,000 is Loïc's bid. Would you like 32, sir? 32 is online, Justin. I'm sorry. 35 is next. 32 is already online déjà sur l'internet à 32,000 contre vous deux. 32,000. 35 is bid. 35,000. 35,000, Justin. Are you still with me or done? At 35,000 now online. We're going to set the clock for 38. 35,000. 35,000 euros then. It's Loïc's bidder at 35,000 online. Are you still clicking? At 35,000. 35,000 chez Loïc. At 35,000. The bid is at 35,000. Fair warning at 35. At 35,000. 38,000. 36,000. That's what I heard. 36,000. We can do 37, Loïc. 38 even. 40,000. Ooh, I like Julia much better. No, exactly. I'm talking to him from now on. 40,000. Klaar. Jeugd neemt het over. 40,000. 40,000. Al lang gedaan. 40,000. 42. Zie, gaan we weer. 43. Useless. 45. Wait, no, it's his turn. It's his turn. 45. No? 45,000. And the bid is at 45,000. I think he should make a bid. Come on. 45. Show them. 45,000 is the bid at 45,000. 45,000 geboden. The bid is at 45. Any advance at 45. Am I selling at 45? 45,000. Je juge alors à 45,000. 45,000. Yep, selling at 45. Done, right? 45 is over there. Once and twice. 2211 at 45,000.
Thank you as always for the bids. Lot 639.
Namaste.
Another interesting British GT car, 1965, a Gordon Keeble Coupe. Again, one of only 99 of these cars built. They rarely come to market. Gagao styling, beautiful, and with that fantastic American V8.
And we're going to open the bidding on this, ladies and gentlemen, for the Gordon Keeble, Keeble Coupe. We're going to start the bidding here with me at 45, 48,000, 48,000. 48,000 is bid. 50,000 I have. Thank you. 50,000 déjà. 58,000. 58. Anyone? No, 50,000 is bid. 50,000. 50,000 the bid is at 50,000. 55. 55. 55. The bid is at 55. 55,000 c'est déjà offert à 55,000. 55,000 now the bid is at 55. Will give me 60. At 55,000 now looking for 60,000. 55 is the bid at 55. 55,000. 55,000 the bid is at 55. 60,000. 60,000 at 60,000. 60,000 the bid is at 60. 60,000 now looking for 65 at 60,000 now the bid is at 60. At 60,000 euros. 60,000. 62 if it helps, gentlemen. 60. We're going to set the clock for 62 actually, also for the online bidding at 60,000 euros and the bid is at 60. 60,000 euros. Any advance at 60,000 euros, the bid is at 60. At 60,000 euros, 60,000 euros. At 60 euros, then 60,000 euros. Fair warning, at 60,000 euros, if we're all done, at 60,000. 60,000 euros.
Lot 640 is a 1909 Ford Model T 2-lever chassis, engine and gearbox. Incredibly rare, again, that these come to market. This particular vehicle, we believe, was exported to either France or Switzerland when new, and has unique characteristics that belong only to those first 750 cars. It's a running and driving rolling chassis offered for completion.
Thank you very much. Please note that there's an axle noise, another crankshaft noise.
But there are also a substantial quantity of parts with it.
Good, very good.
An interesting project.
Note qu'il s'agit d'un bruit de pont et non d'un bruit de vilebrequin. And with this information, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start a bidding here with me at 28,000 only. 28,000 euros, 28,000 euros at 28,000. Any advance at 28,000 now? 30,000 I have. Thank you very much. 30,000 c'est déjà offert. 30,000 euros. 30,000, the bid is at 30,000. Any advance at 30. At 30,000 euros, 30,000 euros. 30,000. Next is 32. 30,000 euros now. The bid is at 30. At 30,000 only. 30,000 euros only at 30,000. Any advance at 30,000. 30,000 euros then. At 30,000. Are we all done? 30,000 euros. Fair warning. At 30,000. 30,000. Il n'y a pas de regret. At 30,000 euros. 30,000 euros. At 30,000 euros.
Bring us to lot 641, 1934 Citroën Kekeres P17 military half-track, the first practicable half-track motor vehicle. Practical because it was remarkably light in some ways. It was able to be powered by such a small engine. These cars, and half-tracks I should say, made famous by the Croisière Jaune in the 1930s. This car belongs to the current owner since 2013 and is offered for recommissioning.
For recommissioning, ladies and
Without
gentlemen.
reserve.
And without reserve. And why don't we start a bidding here with me at 3, 4, 5,000. 5,000 I have already. 5,000 to bid with me at 5,000. I can sell it at 5,000 only. 5,000 euros. Any advance at 5,000. 6,000, 7,000. 7,000 my bid. 7,000 is my bid against you at 7,000. 7,000 now. 7, 8, 9,000 against you, Louis. 9,000 is ahead of you at 9. 9,000. Would you like 10? 10,000, 11,000 against you. 11,000. 11,000. I've got 12,000 online, 13,000 against you both now. 13,000 is my absentee bid. 13,000, sorry, online. I've got 14,000 against you both. 14,000, 15,000 my bid now. 15,000. 15,000 is with me at 15,000. Who'll give me 16? 15,000 now. My online bidder is against you. 16,000, 17,000 against you online. My bid still at 17. At 17,000, would you like 18? So 18,000, 19,000 online against you. Would you like 20? My bid is at 19,000. Would you like 20? 20,000 online. 22 is my bid. Would you like 24 online? Let's set the clock for 24. My bid is 22. 24 is next. 22,000 now. The bid is at 22,000 now at 22,000. 22,000 now. The bid is at 22. 22,000. 22,000. My bid at 22 with my absentee bidder at 22,000. At 22,000 euros. Any advance at 22? Am I selling then the car, the vehicle, maybe at 22,000? Fair warning at 22. 23. 24, thank you very much. 25. I'll give you 26, Paul. Still in my book, 25,000. 25,000. Come on, leave. 26,000, merci beaucoup. 26,000, I'm out at 26 then. With the gavel up, going once at 26 and twice at 26,000 and selling at 26,000. 27,000, thank you, Loïc. I know you're very pleased. It's good. Need 28 maybe, Paul. 27,000. I thought we were going home. I did. I truly did. 20. Louis was like, no, I can wait as long as everybody. 28? In your own time, gentlemen. Sorry? Yes, it's 28 against you, Loic. 28 is against you. It's Paul's bidder at 28. Okay, 28 is with Paul, and I'm going to sell it at 28,000. And going once at 28,000 and twice at 29,000, Loic. Okay, let's go, right? 29,000. Let's try it a little bit. 29, Paul, would you like 30? 29,000 is your bid. Would you like 30,000? 29,030, thank you now. Loic, can we go 32, please? 30,000 is the bid at 30,000. Next is 32. 30,000 is the bid. 30,000 now. The bid is at 30,000 now, going 32 next. At 30,000, and the bid is at 30. 30,000, 30,000 then, 30,000, and going once at 30,000, and twice at 30,000, and selling at 30,000 euros. 30,000, Paul, 1056. 30,000, 1056. Lot number 642.
Bidding as slow as the half track there, Martin. Le lot 642, c'est le Bentley Mark 6, two-door Sport Saloon by James Young. Très belle voiture, ceci, avec un carrosserie par James Young, complètement en alu et dans les mains de notre vendeur depuis 29 ans avec un entretien récent.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we're going to open the bidding here with me with all my absentee bids at 25, 28, 30,000 I have. 30,000 is the bid with me. 30,000. 30,000 I have already with my online bidding at 30,000. Next is 32 at 30,000 euros. 30,000 euros, and the bid is with me at 30. Any advance at 30,000? 30,000. 32 is online. 35 is against you online. Would you like 38? 35 is my bid. 35,000, c'est chez moi. C'est contre vous, 38,000, 40,000. 40,000, still my online bid. Would you like 42? 40,000 is my absentee bid against you at 40,000. Would you like 42? 45 I have. Next is 48. 45,000 dans mon livre encore. It's a commission bid at 45,000. Can we make it 48? 45,000 is my bid at 45,000. It's mine against you. Would you like 48 online at 45,000? And 45,000 going once at 45. And twice at 45, 48,000 online. At 48,000 now. 48,000 en ligne sur l'internet à 48,000, and I'm out. My absentee bids are now overpassed for sure. At 48,000, and the bid is at 48, going once at 48, twice at 48, and selling at 48,000 euros. Online 48,000, 6526.
Lot 643 is the 2012 Maybach 62S Sports Saloon. Fabulous specification, this double black, black interior, black paint outside, very, very low mileage, 100 kilometers from new, delivered new to Switzerland and being offered from its first owner.
Thank you very much. And with the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, I can start already at 50, 55, 60,000 I have. 60,000, 65, 70,000, 75, 80,000, 85, 90,000, 95, 100, 110, 120. 130, your bid. 130,000. Thank you, Klaus. Speeding it along at 130,000. 130,000. 140,000 online. 150,000 on the phone. 150,000. Thank you, Philip. 150,000 now. Against you both at 100. I'll take 155, Klaus. 155. 155 in the room. 155,000 now. 155, 160 online. 160 sur l'internet. 160,000, 160 gegen dir geboten, Klaus. Und gegen Sie auch, Philipp. Gegen Sie beide. 165 now is the bid with Gregory at 165. 164, 170 online. 170 sur l'internet, 170 online, the bid is 170. 170 online at 100, 175 is Gregory. 175 now. 175, 180 online. 180 online now against you, Gregor. 180 online, 185. 185,000 now, 190,000 online. 190,000 online. 190,000, 195 is with Gregory. I'll give you 198. 190, 200 online already. 200 online, next is 205. 200,000 online, the bid is at 200,000. 200,000 euros. 205, thank you. Gregory, 205. Online against you, 205. 210 online. 210 contre vous, Grégoire. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 215,000? 215,000 contre vous sur l'Internet. 215 is against you on the Internet at 215. Can we go 220? 220 online. 220,000. 220 is against you. 225. 225 now. 225,000. Can we go 230? 230,000 online. 235 back in the room now. New place. At 235, 240 online. 245 against you online. Sorry, Gary, it's against you. It's 250 online now, against you both. 250 is my online bid at 250. 250 online geboten. 255. It's Gregory. 260 online. 260 online. It's already bid. 265? 265? Machen wir. 265. 265 is bid. 270 online. 270 gegen Sie. Thank you, you do. And I appreciate it. 270,000, 270,000 the bid at 270,000. Noch einmal? No. Okay, no, thank you. No, I appreciate it. 270 the bid. Gregory against you as well at 270. Are you still bidding at 270,000? I have to bid online at 270. Selling at 270,000, and if we're all done at 270,000, going once and twice at 270,000 euros. 270,000, 6697.
Bring us to lot 644. Very unusual car this, 35 Buick Series 40, 3-position drop head with a body by Jenna of Paris. American chassis with a French coach built there. 3.8 litre inline engine. Very, very durable engineering in these cars, very usable as well. And winner of a Concours Elegance in 1936 and an appearance in a film in 2022.
Nice. And we're going to start, we know what film or not?
The film, it's the film Marlowe.
Oh,
I don't remember the film.
All right, the film Marlowe. Yeah, it's about a dog, I think. No, that's Marley. All right, doesn't matter. No, don't worry. We're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve. We're going to open the bidding here at 30,000. Who wants to bid 30,000 for the car? 30,000, I'm looking for 30,000 euros. 30,000 euros, looking for 30,000. 30,000 euros now for 30,000. Klaus, 20,000 maybe? 20,000 then. 20,000 then. At 20,000. What was it a bid? 20,000, I'm looking for 20,000 now. We're looking for 20,000 for the bid to start this off. 20 I have, thank you. Philip has bid at 20,000. I can sell it at 20,000. 20,000 ahead of you online. We'll set the clock for 22. 20,000 is here on the telephone at 20,000. Would you like 22? At 20,000 now. 20,000 is against you online. It's Philip's bid at 20,000. At 20,000 I can sell. 20,000 euros now. The bid is at 20. 22? Thank you very much. 22,000. Contre vous, Philippe. 22,000, c'est contre vous dans la salle. 22,000 euros. 25,000 sur l'Internet. Est-ce que vous désirez 28,000? 25,000? C'est sur l'Internet 27 000 déjà. Excuse-moi. Oui, merci Philippe. 25 000, c'est contre vous déjà. 28 against you online. 28 now. Can we go 30? 28,000 is the bid at 28,000 now against you at 28. 28,000 now the bid is at 28. Should we go 30,000 online? 30. 30 000 sur l'Internet. 30,000. $32 against you online. 32 is the bid against you online at 32,000. Next is 35. 32,000, the bid is at 32. 32,000 contre vous, est-ce que vous désirez 35,000? 32,000 is the bid against you. It's Philip's bid on the phone at 32,000. Can we go 35 online? At 32,000. 32,000 then. The bid is at 32,000. Any advance in the room as well at 32,000? At 32,000 euros. 32,000 euros then. At 32,000 euros, no bids at 32,000. You're just on the phone with the missus at 32 online. It's Philip's bid against you. Am I hammering down at 32,000? And the bid against the gavel is up. 32,000, going once at 32,000, and twice at 32,000. Then fair warning online. Click now, or let's sell to Philip at 32,000. À juger, 32,434.
Lot 645, 2007 Bentley Azure convertible. Beautiful color combination. Dark metallic blue over cream leather interior. This is a high-performance luxury car right at the end of Crew Bentley production, of course. Single owner from new, only 6,000 or so kilometers, and offered for a little bit of recommissioning.
Thank you very much. And without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, nevertheless, quite a few bids already. And I can start a bidding here with me at 42, 45, 48, 50,000 already. 50,000, 55, 60,000 I have. 65 is your bid. 65 is in the room at 65,000 now. Your bid at 65, and I'm out of my commissions at 65. My book is cleared at 65,000. 70,000 online. 70,000 sur l'internet. 70,000. Would you like 72? 72, thank you. I have, and then 75 online again. 75 now online again. It's against you both at 75. 78, 80,000 online. 80,000 online. Would you like 85? 80,000 is online already. 82 I'll take. 82,000. Next is 85 online. 82,000 is in the room at 82,000. 82,000 now. Can we make it 85 online? It's 82,000 in the room. Floor bid at 82, 85 online. I'll take 88. Yes, I know. Nope, 85,000. The bid is at 85,000. Any advance at 85. At 85,000 euros. 85,000 euros, then 85. Are we all done at 85? 85,000 euros. My online bidder at 85. If we're all done at 85, fair warning at 85, and I'm selling at 85,000. Last chance for 88. 85 online at 6068.
And
last lot of the sale, Paul.
Exactly, before we pass the ultimate lot, a great thank you, I think, to everyone, Martin, who's stuck with us this far around the world and in the room. For all those who've participated in our sale, it's been a great pleasure to be back here with you all. We are consigning to 2 sales in the immediate future, our Amelia Island sale in March, and of course our Goodwood members meeting sale in April. So do come and see us in the coming days. We'll be at Retromobile, we'll be around throughout the weekend, I'm sure. And without further ado, therefore, I pass to lot 646, 2001 Ferrari 456M GTA. This car delivered new to France, fitting into our sale, fitted with an automatic transmission, and in long-term ownership since 2001. Offered here as a final lot without reserve.
Thank you very much. And the bidding here with me, Paul, again, quite some interest already. I can start the bidding at 2022, 24,000. 24,000 I have. The bid is at 24, 28. 28,000 I have now. 28,000 is here in the room at 28,000. Any advance at 28,000. 28,000 now. At 28,000 now, the bid is at 28. Who'll give me 30? 30,000 online, 32 with me. 32 with me now. 32,000, c'est dans mon livre. It's my absentee bid. 35 I have. Online at 35. 35 I have against you, Klaus, at 35,000, and I can sell it at 35,000. 35, would you like 38? 35, 38 online bids. Several bids online now at 38,000. The bid is at 38,000 now, going for 40. 38,000, 40,000 I have online. Again, a click at 40,000. 40,000 now. The bid is at 40,000 euros at 40,000. Any advance at 40. 40,000 euros then. 40,000 online. Shall we go 42? 40,000. 40 what? 42 I have. Thank you. 42 with Klaus. No, not with Klaus, with Helmut. Helmut is 40. Yeah, well, I know. I always mix you up. I mix you up. 42,000 then. Any advance at 42 then. Das Gebot 4, 42, 45 gegen euch. Hast du gehört? Euch, nicht Sie. Euch. Verstehe. 45 gegen. Machen wir 48? 48,000. 48,000 now. Ahead of you at 48,000 now. Back in the room at 48,000 here. At 48,000 euros against you now online, would you like to bid 50? 48,000 now, would you like to bid 50 at 48? At 48,000 euros then. The bid is at 48,000. It's against you. It's in the room at 48,000 online, with the gavel up at 48,000, going once at 48,000, twice at 48,000, and the last lot will hammer it down at 48. If you're all done at 48, j'ajuge alors à 48 000 euros. 48,000, gentlemen, well done. May I have the number, please? At 222, 48,000. Mesdames, Messieurs, merci beaucoup. Un grand merci. Thank you very much for sticking out. Dank u wel, dames en heren. Thank you very much. C'est très gentil d'être venu et d'être resté. Il est 10 heures, donc c'est vraiment pas trop tard pour aller manger. Non, pas du tout.
Non, pas du tout.
À partir de Philippe Cantor, à partir de Paul Gaucher, Loïc et Catherine, toute l'équipe, Paul Javille, moi, toute l'équipe over there, Gregory Titans, Sholto, Roger, et tout le monde. Thank you very much, and we'll see you in Amelia Island. That's the first one. All right. Bye.
The Bugatti Type 57S is the last of the Supersport series road cars built by Bugatti. One misconception of the Type 57S is what its relation is to the Type 57. A Type 57 is a fairly high production standard road car Bugatti built in this period, both in normally aspirated and supercharged form. But there is very little shared between a Type 57S and a Type 57, other than the name. And the name, I believe, was primarily used as a way to homologate these cars, because they would never make enough of these cars to make them eligible for a lot of sports car racing of the period. But the differences include a completely different frame, different axles, steering is different. Aside from just the basic block of the motor, the iron block, there's almost no parts interchanged between a 57 and a 57S. In the case of the 57S, the S does not refer to supercharge or sport. It refers to the French word for low or surbase. And that's what a Type 57S is all about, is low. By starting with an extremely low chassis design, they were able to dramatically lower the center of gravity of this car and had to go to extreme measures to do this. As a result, the most striking difference visually between a 57 and a 57S is, of course, the radiator. Commissioned by Bugatti and appears in their sales catalog for the Type 57S. The car was built on spec with a commission by Van & Pla, prominent British coach builder of the time, and a car that, through its design, would be eligible for a variety of different sports car racing. It is a wonderful car to drive with very comfortable driving position and not at all compromised by the good-looking bodywork. And to drive these cars is a great experience. I mean, these are truly one of the great high-performance cars of the pre-war era, and they've always been regarded as that. The motor is quite large for the time. It's 3.3 liters, supercharged. It makes about 200 horsepower. The car is very lightweight aluminum coachwork. This car is fast by modern standards fast. I mean, this car really moves. And the low chassis with the wonderful handling, huge brakes. I mean, these were an all-around wonderful car. They were very well developed and highly engineered. You know, it's the last great road car Bugatti built. Of particular significance to us here is that this is the only Bugatti Type 57S that ever came to the US when it was new. When it was exhibited at the Vanderbilt races, it's the only car that has that American connection. It is a matching numbers, original bodied, open Type 57S with unique Van & Pla Sports Touring coachwork with American history. It's about as good as it gets for a Bugatti, especially with the history, the originality of this car, and the looks and the incredible driving performance that these cars have.